it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up, boys. Shade.
This prime
blimey, that was a bad
works
start,
in
wasn't it?
mysterious way. Grum falso. Morning Grum and chat. Grum hi Grum hypey Grum hugs Grum coffee.
Shades, thank you very much for the 74 and the glorious prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Jesus, that rocked me a little bit. What do we want? We want join a game, don't we? let's have a go. Let's see if that gets us in. Thank you very much, Shades. How are you? How's things? Let's see what today brings, man. And hello on YouTube as well. I think I missed Shelby yesterday. I don't like. I either have to have a good quality Twitch chat with all these wonderful like little extras, like Bob's just unlocked a 75 stream street, yeah. So I can see that in chat. But if I use one of these like hybrid chats where I've got the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, I don't get the funky stuff, man. I also can't click links and things. So it's almost like, at the moment, I'm literally having to have 2 separate chats open. And that's not sustainable at all. It just doesn't work, man. I don't like it. It's like I said, I either have to have... Why is this not working? Note controller connected. I can assure you it fucking is, mate. I was gonna say, what the fucking hell, boys? What the fucking hell? It's because I used an antibacterial wipe on it again. Maybe I should stop doing that. Shades, thank you very much for the 74. Good morning, Emmy. Good morning, Nipples. How are we doing, Alison? Good morning, Dot. You're in very early today, Dot. Morning, Bob. Morning, Wookie. Who else have we got down there? Osen, good morning. Emmy's on a 30-year streak. Is that how long each of my streams seems to you, Emmy? It's so amazing.
Morning, everyone.
It's like a
Pride
whole
rise,
year
Grum
of
coffee.
delight, is it? Yeah. It's just like the whole world just expands into an infinite sort of time continuum as you enjoy the show. Yeah? Or are you just being a sarky fucker? Shalom. How you doing, Gimmer? Shalom. Let's have a look at what you want with 7 stream streak, you fucking amateur. Jesus Christ, dude. Morning, Missy. Missy, thank you for the 52. Let's have a look. Oh, I can see I can't do me metrics either. Look, if I go do this, we're on 258 then, boys. 258. Thank you very much, Missy. Morning, Shade. How are you, Shane? How's things? You alright, Gimmer? Propagandalf. How are you, mate? I like the name. Good name, dude. Solid name, that. Propagandalf. You're right, Pacific. Good morning from Denmark. How's Denmark today? It's going to be boiling hot here, mate. Proper hot. I don't know what to call. Should we call you Pacific? How you doing, Pacific? Right, it's 9 o'clock in the morning on day 26. We were going to try... Oh, it's raining. Let's go and have a look at the rain. Beautiful rain. Wow, that's kind of mad, isn't it? I really like the weather systems, man. They've done like a really good job of it, haven't they? I like the way it gets like really dark as well. You know, when the rain clouds come over. It's really noticeable, isn't it?
Oggy, you're still a knobber, but the best of knobbers.
Oggy. Still a knobber, but the best. Oh, that's very... That's the nicest thing anyone's said to me in ages. That's really nice, Hashi. Thank you so much. Actually, wasn't there a dude in chat called Og yesterday? I was having a chat with someone called Og Tweaker. Oggy. How you doing, Ashley? How's Chucky doing, mate? Or shall I not ask? I know you've got a lot happening, didn't you, mate? I wish everyone the best. I hope they're all doing well, my friend. I hope the fam's well and the world is beautiful and rosy. We can wish all we want, right, Ashley? We can wish all we want. If only, bro. If only. Still waiting for that lottery win, Ashley. I'd be a happy millionaire. I really would, bro. I'm telling you. I'm an happy pauper. Think of the things I could be even more happy with. Vast quantities. I could get Doc a nice camera. How about that, Doc? A nice lens without a blob on it, dude. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Morgan, is that all right? Sorry, Pacific. How do I say good, Morgan? Missy, help me out with the Denmarkian. You're right, Gimmer. You're right, mate. She's doing all right. Things could be worse. Well, that's what they say. That's what they say. Things are all right, Grum. You know, things could be worse, mate. You know, I could get hit by a fucking bus, mate. You know what I mean? You have 5 minutes more, Emmy. You have to stay with Mark 3. I was going to say, apparently, today it's supposed to be like a proper belter, innit? We were talking about it yesterday, weren't we, on stream? Didn't someone say... I think someone told me it was going to be like 25, 26 come the weekend. That's like hot for England, isn't it, you know? That's like people will be passing out and like dying, you know what I mean? Getting hit by buses as they pass out in the middle of the road. Guten. Right. Pacific. Rate me out of 10, mate. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. What do you reckon, mate? Is that pretty good, yeah? Guten Morgen. I thought that sounded pretty cool, actually. Oh, gold. Oh, hang on. Guten or gold? Guys, make your mind up, chat. For God's sake. I'm trying to learn a language here, bro. We've got a Denmarkian in here. You're right, Valiant. How's V Rising going, dude? I actually thought I honestly, Starkey, I laughed. Dude, Starkey, I've got both of them. I can't be held fully responsible for my comment in Discord yesterday, mate. I looked at the poll, yeah, and I thought, well, that's weird. There's no, like, V Rising. I kind of just assumed, you know, everyone's been talking about it, and that's going to be on the poll. So I says, I'm quite surprised it's not on there, you know? Giggity, giggity. And it was. But it's because you messed up the freaking poll, dude. You'd got, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 as options, but then as the emotes, it was 1, 3, 2, 4 or something, dude. I mean, what the hell, bro? How am I supposed to understand? I'm a simple man, dude. You need to get better, bro. Oh, Emmy was doing... Hang on, what we... Guten. Oh, hang on. So it's not Guten. It's good. Hang on. So what is it? You got the garden maintenance side of the business this week, and I'm melting by 10. I need to turn this freaking headset down. I can't hear myself think, dude. So it's actually good, is it? Good morgen. Good morgen. Good morgen. I'd make a great foreigner, I'll tell you. V Rising's doing great. Sent out the server to a bunch of people. Not sure if anyone has joined yet, though. Can you not tell? Can you not see when they joined, dude? You're supposed to be a system admin. You're supposed to know everything that's going on that server. Come on, Valiant. The reactions went wrong. I accidentally put a coffin on Calgar's hopefully that's not like a sign, you know what I mean, Starkey? Stay inside tonight, Caskell. Calgar, sorry, Calgar. Sorry, Calgar. Yeah. Stay inside, mate, just in case. You've been cursed by the Stark. You've been swassified, dude. My Danish is brilliant. Is it really good? Yeah. Or are you just saying that? Let me know. So Missy has got a server access today. So we'll see how it goes with an extra visitor. I need to go get some. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about actually getting on, Missy, if you're busy, mate. I know. I don't want to put any pressure on anyone that I sent an invite out to, but. So I mean, obviously, what we do need to do is ascertain, like, you know, maybe. I mean, I don't know what interest is. You know, it's like I said, there might be a lot of people that don't want to join and get back into like 7 days just yet. Well, hang on, because like 1.0 is coming out. So it is. It almost feels like a waste of time, doesn't it? But I think for me, I'm enjoying it because I haven't played it for so long. So it's like getting back into the game. With a chance to then have a better point of comparison for when 1.0 goes live. You know? I mean, I've already sat here like proper laughing at the... Why is that not working? I swear I just saw a chicken there. I did see a chicken there, look. Yeah, it's just so, you know, for example, the character models, you know? It's there's no point sort of like me sitting there sort of playing 1.0 without having experienced you know, a reasonable amount. I've just suddenly realised I've got a problem here because I haven't made, oh my god, damn me chicken, you knob! Jesus Christ, dude, get your own! Flipping hellfire, bro. I'll tell you what, man. They're so rude, aren't they? It's like the last toilet roll during the pandemic, innit? They're all over it. I need to make some bolts, don't I? Crossbow bolts. 9? Oh, because that's... Alright, wood. Let's go and get some wood. Oh, you don't say the G in morgen. Morgen. So it'd be like, good morgen. Good morgen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I reckon I nailed it, bro. You tried logging in for the first time and it crashed. Oh no, Missy. What, really? Oh no, what the hell, bro? Stop blaming Caskell. Sorry, hashtag blame Caskell, everyone. Oh, hang on, I can't see YouTube again. Oh my god, this is a nightmare, bro. Tammy Miller. Sorry. Oh my god, there's someone on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, the YouTube crowd. Hello, Tammy. How are you, mate? We're all on Twitch. How are you, Tammy? Got a potato in my throat. That's not very nice. I've got a whooping cough, mate. Stop taking a piss out of me. Jesus Christ, there's always one, isn't there, eh? I'm trying my hardest, Osen. I'm trying my hardest, mate. You know what I mean? I'm a very poorly man, I'll have you know, dude. Should be in hospital or something, probably. Have you noticed he never gave me access? Well, not yet. Well, I mean, I don't know who wants access, to be honest. I don't know, like, I don't even know what we're doing at this point, to be fair. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, how do we grant access? I mean, who... God Moron. I don't think you pronounce it like that. God Moron. It sounds like something Mr. Bean would try and sort of like mime, doesn't it, you know? Actually, I like plums. In fact, I'll tell you what, I bought some plums, dude. I've got 3 punnets of plums. Yes, I like my plums, bro. They're not very nice, they're like not sweet. It's like, it's not that they're not ripe or anything. They're just not very good plums. Not very impressed at all, to be honest, dude. It's like eating something that hasn't really got any flavour, you know? Like, the texture's there and the colour's there and everything, but the flavours, I don't know, they've just not got the juice, bro, you know what I'm saying? You're right, Pacific. Best way to learn Danish is learning how to say rod, grod, and flod. So, rod, grod, flod. Not sure what happened on the last one, mate, but... But I think I went a bit wild on the last one, man. That's how people say Danish sounds like. So if you're speaking with a potato in your mouth. Oh, see? Ha! Proof, you see? So if I can get a small Jersey potato and ram it down my gob, yeah, I'm going to be able to speak pure Denmarkian. Ah, dear me. You gotta love it, ain't you? Right, let's get some, this is serious now, boys. Game on. Right, spikes. How many we got? 15. Let's make some... Hashi, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 65, dude. Thank you very, very much. You're right, Coda5452. How are you on YouTube? Jesus Christ, what's with the YouTube crowd, bro? What are you all doing out there, bro? You got nothing bad today? Right, 50 craft. There we go. Start with 50. We won't go too crazy on them. Let's get the spikes down. There we go. There we go. What we should do, I wonder if we could make like an alert, like for YouTube. So, like if somebody, like say I forget to open the YouTube window again, they could go woo, 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 like that, and then like I'll be able to say, oh, there's someone on YouTube, look. Like ringing the doorbell, you know. Hang on, why can't? Oh god, I'm out of wood again, aren't I? Jesus Christ, dude. We need a lot of wood, boys. Don't we? We need a lot of wood, man. So have a safe journey, yeah, Emmy. Actually, I'm trying to drink my coffee because I've got my Yeti mug and my non-Yeti mug, boys. Oh, I tell you what we watched yesterday. Well, I think we watched it all. It was a bit scattered. Maze Runner, the second part. Oh, the girlfriend was not happy, dude. You know what she said? Oh my gosh. It's bloody zombies. She wasn't wrong. The first Maze Runner, right, is like weird, like aphid, spider, robot monsters, right, scurrying around, isn't it? Maze Runner 2, the Scorch Trials, it's literally zombies, bruh. And I'll tell you what, when did The Last of Us come out in comparison to, say, the Maze Runner: The Scorch Trials? Because the zombies in Maze Runner: Scorch Trials are basically like... I mean, they're not like the clickers in terms of the echolocation kind of thing, but they are very similar, aren't they? You know, the way that as they go through the phases, they start as like these crazies running around, don't they? And as they go through the viral change, they become more lethargic, and eventually, like in the Maze Runner, they were like peeling themselves off the wall. And there were these, like, root-like protrusions from their face and torso where they'd started, like, I suppose just becoming a blob of nothingness, you know? So The Last of Us was 2013. So was The Maze Runner a book, though? So, you know, so which one kind of had the idea first, do you think? Because it's very, very similar. I mean, I'm not saying, like, completely directly copy pasta. Whichever one came first, you know, I do feel like the other one definitely took some, I don't know, some artistic direction from them. Hang on a minute, why can't I upgrade? Oh, because I need cobblestone, dude. It's not wood that I need, is it? So that's my bad, dudes. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back home and get that. Oh, no! Oh, I thought I just wanted spikes. So 2010 was the Scorch book. And when do you think The Last of Us first one came out? That was 2013, was it? Oh, I reckon there was a little bit of... we liked that idea, you know? That kind of zombies but not zombies idea. Yeah, it was very similar, dude. Very similar. Very good. I mean, either way. Yeah, so sometimes it's the ultimate form of flattery, isn't it? A little bit of copy pasta, so... either way, they did a cracking job here. She didn't like it, though, man. She does not like those things running around like that. She's really got it in for zombies. Definitely didn't... I think she actually nodded off a little bit during it, to be quite honest, and then sort of woke back up a little bit. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was an excellent production. The sad thing is, someone said there were 4. There's actually 4 Maze Runners. As in films. But there's only 2 on Netflix, I think, too. Morning, Bible. Morning, Misseri. How are we doing? You right, Metal Rock Gaming? How are you, bruh? You're right, Coda. I could have watched you on Twitch, but I was looking for something to watch on YouTube, and there you were. Really, Coda? What have they... dude, well, thanks for finding us, bro. It's nice to see you, man. Tammy, I'm one of your followers on Twitch as well. My name is on there as Misseri. Ah, Tammy and Misseri, you see? Double viewership, bro. This is the future, man. This is the future. You're right, Metal Rock Gaming. 1.0, yeah, it's on its way, dude. It's on its way, mate. What state do I live? I live in Adelaide in Australia, mate. Yeah. Moved over from Brisbane a few years back, man. You right, Banas? How are you? Morning, Avalanche. You right, Yola? Yola, Yola, Yola. Yola, Yola, Yola. Yola, Yola, Yola. Oh my god, who's this butch fuck? Shades, quit with the fucking steroids, mate. Have you seen the way you're walking? Jesus Christ, Shades. You look like a cowboy, mate. Like a... You know what I mean? AI says Maze Runner did not copy The Last of Us. Well, I think it's full of shit then, isn't it? I mean, it literally is exactly the fucking same thing. So they're literally lying. That goes to show how shit AI is then, doesn't it? How would it know? The only person that knows if it was copied is the dude that actually wrote The Last of Us, and I can't remember his name now. And he's not exactly going to broadcast it to the world, is he? But the similarities are like, it's like 90% the same. So like, it literally did copy it, and therefore AI has been proven to be once again not as smart as it thinks it is it? And this is the problem with AI, you see. It's been permeated by, I guess, morals, and who's dictating what morals it's learning, and also legalities. You know, being careful it doesn't say things that might get it in a bit of legal trouble. You know, because at the end of the day, someone owns it, right? So therefore, AI is a big sack of shit, and we're all smarter than AI. End of case, man. I'm 15 slots overweight, group. Don't make fun of the pocketless people. Well, you look like you've been down the gym. You've done leg day. You can barely get down the stairs. You know, you're like walking like you've been riding a horse for 15 weeks. Organic. I'll keep the wood. This is... Oh, hang on then. So what was this? This was Buildy, wasn't it? Buildy is sand. This is bric-a-brac. Yeah. But I messed up farming, didn't I? Acorns should probably go in. Acorn. Oh! We should do a ruh counter, right? And like every time I fuck it up, oh, there's Shades' steroids. Look, Shades is on the proper juice, boys. Is the sub server up? There is no sub server. We don't have a sub server. You're right, Bob. Lived in Brisbane for 1 year, worked at Prima. I don't really did. I don't live in Australia, mate. I'm from England, right in the middle. It's like literally right in... Well, no, actually, I don't live in the middle. I'm from the middle of England, Pacific. I wish that I lived in Brisbane. Or Melbourne. Or anywhere other than boring ass England. But then I think about all the things that in Australia that my girlfriend would be terrified of, and then I realise it would never happen. So, you're right, Metal. Right, this is completely 100% vanilla. So it's Alpha 21.2, literally as you download it from Steam. Nothing tweaked, nothing changed, no settings changed, like nothing at all. Nothing at all, dude. Grum's got the trigger finger on the R key. I have, mate. I hate it, dude. I just can't stop doing it. It's just like so ingrained in me, that button, dude. To close boxes, you see? I press it to close the box. XCOM 2. Is XCOM 2 not really old, Mel? If you're north of the M25, I'm in the north. I thought the north was Scotland. You know, like Castle Black and all that lot, you know what I mean? Right, spiders. Gonna put the spikes there. Yeah, spiders as big as your dinner plate and all that jazz. But the thing is, they really are, though. You know, like, people talk about Australia like as if like everything's out to kill you, but like it actually is, right? There's some dangerous shit in Australia, dudes. It's not all like, let's have a like, everything in Australia's trying to kill you, mate. It really is, or at least it can, right? I mean, compared to somewhere like England, it's a genuinely like. It's a pretty dangerous place. You got to be careful. Check your boots. Make sure there's not like some trapdoor death spider lurking in there trying to bite your toe off. You know what I mean? Kelgar, thank you for the 61. Thank you for the 61. I Kelgar'd it, mate. You're going down in 7 days history now, mate. We got the new nipple wall, the Jaboshua box, and we've got the classic. You just press the R button, also known as Kelgar'd it, man. Thank you very much, Calgar. Thank you for the 61, dude. Anywhere north of the Watford Gap services. Watford Gap. I've heard of Watford Gap. Sharks, spider. I saw a cracking one on where was it? It was on oh man, I feel faint, guys. Hang on a sec. I actually feel really faint. Oh Jesus, what's that all about? Do I need something to eat, maybe? Let's have a swig of coffee. I've just suddenly come over like really, really light-headed, guys. Like all sort of like floaty. That's what I've never had that. Well, I have had it once or twice. I was gonna say, I think I've seen that sign. It literally does say the north, doesn't it, Buck? Yeah. Yeah, the roos are crazy, aren't they? Yeah, I've seen some of those like freaking roided up, muscle-bound roos. They're badass, aren't they? Really, Bob? You've actually dated an Australian lass or two, have you, dude? Yeah. What, as in America, though, yeah? You've not spent time in Australia, have you, dude? Oh, sugar, you know what I didn't do? Oh, sugar. I'm sorry, guys. I need to go and get it, because otherwise we're going to be in a mess. Sorry, I need to get cobblestone, didn't I? Totally forgot. What is the... It looks like a wall. So the wall on the compass is my base. Yeah, sorry, guys. I've got the cobblestone. Spaghetti Junction. Spaghetti Junction's horrible, isn't it? It's like... Is that like what England looked like back in like the Thatcher time, was it not? It's just like a big concrete thing, isn't it? It's like really weird looking. Hey, right, Larry, and how are you, bro? How's things? Galgal, thank you so much for the 61, dude. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Thank you ever so much, dude. Let's have a quick ganders. 258. 258. Let's have a look. Yeah, well, we're going to get some more spikes, though. I just need to do a little bit of cobblestone upgrade, metal rock. Just a little smidgen. I was going to say, XCOM 2 is really old then, yeah? So XCOM 2 is like 2015. So how come you playing that then, bro? Just like a massive XCOM fan then, yeah? Anyone notice that bit of lag? On what? Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen. I've not got any drop frames or anything, so I'm not sure. Where would all the cobblestone be? Is this the building box? Yeah, it is. I don't think we'll need too much, will we? The game lag, really? Yeah, I didn't notice anything, did anyone else notice anything in the game? What happened, dudes? What happened? I'm not always looking at it when I'm on the bike because I'm looking at chat. Well, you get like a bit of rubber banding or something, did we, Bob? Bit of shuddering. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't notice it, dude. I'll keep an eye out. Well, try to anyway. Your brother's in Australia, is he? Would rather date a Kiwi than an Aussie. We were actually very close to. Well, and we were. It was a semi. Deadly serious, you know, looking into the paperwork and all the options of moving to New Zealand many moons ago. We did think about it, but I've got well, we've got a family friend who moved to Oz, again many moons back, and he's never looked back, man. Fucking loves it over there, absolutely loves it, man. He had some problem with spiders. I've mentioned it before. So they bought a house, and in the garden there was some sort of spider. I'm sure it was a spider, and they're so like problematic. They actually had to burn the entire land area, including like some of the neighbours. Apparently, does anyone know what that would be? Sort of, it's that long ago. I can't remember the details of the story really. I know I've mentioned it on stream before. But yeah, there was like some sort of spider infestation, some sort of is it like a burrowing in the earth spider or something? And they actually literally had to like set fire to like all the backyard area, including the neighbours adjoining plots and things. Loads of frames are missing from about. Only someone I've seen it happen this playthrough. I was gonna say I don't actually have. I wonder if it coincided with someone joining the server. I wonder if Missy finally got in or something. You were in Adelaide for about 6 months. One woman I will never get over lives there. Still would have married that crazy ass. Really, dude. So what took you over there then, Bob? Was that work or? Right, we've got all the spikes in that we can get in there, haven't we? I think I can put one in that corner if I knock out. Trouble is, do we knock out these plates or not? I don't think we should. I think we have a layer of plates on that bottom zone, don't you? I think it would be mad not to be fair. I know it means we can't then get a spike in here, but I think that's irrelevant, to be honest. Right, shapes, favourites, plates. Press that button and then we can go onto that one. We can click that and we can copy rotation. Click, click, click. Yeah. We can go over here. We can click that. We can click copy rotation. Click, click, click. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm worried it's going to work against me, guys, because what I think is going to happen, morning as well, what I think is going to happen is... Oh, Zara, thank you for the 42. Zara, thank you very, very much for the 42, Zara. Let's have a ganders, boys. Yeah, I haven't actually got a sub-server, Yola. Like in the conventional sense as people call it. Still on 258. Man, every time we get a sub, we've lost the sub, you see. It's like replacing one, isn't it? Thank you very much, Zara. Thank you. You're an angel. You beat an XCOM 2/4 times, but never War of the Chosen mod. I don't know anything about XCOM, to be honest, man. I stopped playing turn-based a long time. Spider and Hats burnt it down. Yeah, Morning in Ireland. Yeah, I don't know what sort of spider it was, but apparently they're majorly problematic. You really don't want big nests of them, or however the hell they work, anyway. Like one of the very first things that happened to them, it made them like really shit. We've done the right thing here, but as things went on, they had a kid and everything over there. Man. It's just insane, dude. Right.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Who's this? Twitchy Mark. Twitchy. Hey, Twitchy. Thank you very much for the 2, my friend. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for using your Prime with us as well. Let's have a look. 259, dude. 259. You see, Twitchy, you're all turning the tides of balance here, mate. Very nice, bro. Just dinged up, man. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, so what I think is going to happen, guys... I have a bad feeling that, let's say it does work, I think they're going to drop down, right? That's going to hit them. Knock out their knees. They're going to become a crawler. And then they're going to crawl underneath. Do you know what I mean? I just have a bad feeling about it, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's that, sorry? The place is backwards. What do you mean, dude? Have I done something wrong? Let's put some more spikes, right? More spikes. Wait, so you just went travelling there, Bob? Just all the way to Oz? Yeah, just thought, fuck it, let's go to Australia for a bit. See what happens. Fucking cool stuff, dude. I think we'll do the same as we did here, yeah? But we won't put one in there, because I think that can mess things up a little bit, can't it? Are you alright, Doc? How are you? What are you playing at the minute, Doc? You up to anything, dude? Or you still you tinkering with your new lens, bro? Wood spikes trap. You know what? Let's make 20. Why not? Let me get some coffee down me, man. Is that what it was? Really? 6-month sentence? Yeah. Got banged up. It's magic gummy bears. I bet you. The cough was alright. I had a bit of a moment earlier, Zara, where it came out. I think until I get into a rhythm with my speech on the stream, it always seems like in those first few minutes, you know? And then what happens is I can kind of talk in a way that kind of numbs my throat. It's dead weird, man. But yeah, it's alright, thanks, mate. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I think what we could do, guys... or should we go... What time is it? Shit, I can't see what time it is. 7:56. Shit. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's dig out a little bit more of this. So we've got like a 2... Because we need the clay, don't we? Is Horde Night that day 28 that much older than 21? Possible. Well, it doesn't actually work on the date anymore. It works on game stage, which obviously does, I think, take into account the day. But it's more based on game stage. So I don't really know what we're going to be up against this time, dude. But obviously things like exploding policemen and vultures, I should imagine, will be quite likely, I guess. Yeah, it just takes one to catch up in Ireland. My end, I see it before anyone else does. You can't get rid of... you're right, Twitch. You could stack a second layer of spikes right where they will drop. They get up fast but shrunk. Oh, you mean spikes? Stack spikes on spikes, do you mean? You can't put spikes on spikes, do you? I mean, I can place them against the wall like that, I suppose, can I? Is that what you mean? Sort of like place them against there, or... I think it's. I think the idea is to not make it look dumb as fuck, though. So yeah, let's not do that. I think the idea is to try and make a horde base that kind of like is probably going to fail, but you know, kind of has, you know, a legitimacy in its design. You know, we're not using like magical floating blocks. You know, it is like a beam of wood that we run across and get in. But we're trying to convince them that there's still a path so we can knock them off, you know? I don't think I want to go too down the realms of, you know, floaty spikes or stacky spikes, I guess. Is that what it is, guys? So it's the amount of days you've survived without a death? Because I haven't died yet. I shouldn't have said that out loud, should I? So I assume my game stage is accelerating up, is it, a bit? What are you up to today, Nyland? Just a bit of rest before you get your head down, mate. Oh, there we go. Well, I mean, if I put a door on here, I mean, it does feel wrong not having a door there, doesn't it? I mean, this we probably don't need. Let me get rid of that. Oh, wow. Oh, is that just... so that breaks the lock, doesn't it? The first light. Did something, didn't it? Drag that down there. I had the girlfriend stay over last night. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice. How is she? She alright, bro? What's that? I don't understand what you mean with when the horde night is. So it's not started 7th. Yeah. It's still every 7. We're talking about the game stage, how difficult the horde is. So the horde is every cycle of 7 days still, but it's not on the old tier system. It's on the new game stage system, isn't it? It's been like that for a long time, right? So yeah, it's still 7, 14, 21, 28, etc. But as the game stage continues to increase, but the game stage is based on all sorts of things. It's not just the amount of time since you died, right? I assume it is based on other things. Yeah, I refuse to do that, Sky. Yeah, I'm not interested in it. Yeah, I don't want to know what game stage is. I learnt a long time ago in Alpha 14. The more I learnt about the game, the less fun I was having. I like to play the game as organically as I can now, like a proper sort of fun game. There's too much of an industry in 7 days about cheesing and knowing everything. And it is. Once you start knowing exactly what game stages are and exactly what the percentage chances of this and this is, and it just takes all the magic of the game away. I really fucked up in Alpha freaking 14, dude. I started modding the game myself. You know, we didn't have the SDX freaking installer or anything back then, did we? It was all like weird ass. It was like anything beyond an XML file was like just weird as hell. I mean, we even had turrets in back in like Alpha 15, didn't we? It was, but the only problem was there was no way I could get them to stop shooting through things. I just could not get the turrets to like understand there was a block. So if they saw a zombie, they'd just shoot at the zombie regardless if there was like 35 foot of concrete between them. Yeah, I don't want to know what the game stage is, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's a valid point, though. You can definitely look at it. Right. Let's put some extra spikes in down the side. Nice old-fashioned spikes, boys, you know what I mean? Like the good old days.
My hammer goes boom bang a bang.
Boom boom.
Boom bang a bang.
Boom bang.
Zombies are near.
Bang a bang a boom boom.
Bang, boom bang a bang. Loud in my ear.
is it?
Stop pounding
Still
away. Pounding away. Don't let me die. Boom bang a bang bang all the time.
Bang a bang bang. Don't boom bang a bang bang. Well, what's this from, Spuzzer? What's this all about, bruh? Thank you very much for the 43, mate. Have a ganders, boys. What are we on? 259 still. Is it going to change? Jesus Christ, dude. I think the clock's stuck, dudes. Your level location, POI difficulty, server day and time since last death. Hang on, POI difficulty? How does that affect game stage, dude? You mean what you've unlocked on the quests? So like if you've unlocked higher level quests, that also increases the game stage, does it, Coda? So if you never did any questing, you could suppress the... I think I should probably go home. It is a bit dark out there, isn't it? I should probably put these at an angle. I think I can angle those. This is going to annoy me that there's this gap here. Let's go back. Oh my god. I have got to find a freaking lamp today, dudes. It's driving me potty, man. I can't see squat, dude. Thank you for the 43, Swazzer. Thank you very much, bro. So what were you saying there, Scotty? So so are you fairly new to the game then, dude? Are you like a new 7 Days player, are you, bro? So when you enter a POI, the game stage increases. So why? For what reason? I'm confused. I thought, when you go into a POI, your game stage temporarily increases. So what impact does that have on things? Is that how it decides what's spawning in the POI? Is that like why a high level POI like will have like I thought they just pulled from a different random pool of zombies. That's interesting if that's the case then. It was Lulu. Well, that's actually a song. My hammer goes boom, banga, bang, boom, banga, bang when zombies are in. No one sang that song, dude. No. I don't believe that. I don't know who Lulu is, but that can't be a song, right? Loud in my ear, pounding away, don't let me die. But what? No, surely not. Oh, you swap heart for... I see. So that's... I was going to say, dude. I'm not buying that, mate. I'm not buying it. Why did that not close? You're doing an archer build kind of... Bow seems pretty strong. Bow's great, but if you really want to make it easy for yourself, just use melee. Melee is like, say, fucking cheese-tastic in this game. It's ridiculous, bro. But I would love to... It's one of the reasons I'd like to switch to learn by doing. Because I do use the bow. And the bow is, at this point in the game, actually making it harder for me. So it would be nice to be getting a benefit from it being harder, if that makes sense. But then I'd have to add learn by doing to it, I suppose. Or I could spend some of my... what are those things called that amateur players use? What are these things called? Points available. These are apparently quite important, I think. I've heard they can make quite a difference to the game, you know? Isn't Boom Banga Bang an old song from the 60s? Oh, so it's really old. But it still wouldn't be... In that case, it still wouldn't be about zombies, though, would it? Yeah, yeah, I mean, honestly, Scotty, if you... dude, I've said for years, man. If you've got a PC, you have to have 7 days, in my opinion, dude. I think you're just mad not to own it. It's like I've said many times, you've been able to pick this game up for about £5 British over the years. And I think as much as it is far from a perfect product, far from a perfect product, it still does things in a way that I think other games don't. There is a bit of a magic still to this. Well, you just know that it's not great, but at the same time... Do not press R. Do not press R. And it still has that immense feeling of jank about it. You still feel like you're playing a really jank game sometimes. And you've only got to look at a character model in multiplayer to know what I'm talking about. So sometimes, you are in a wibbly-wobbly world of make-believe, and everything seems to be like, oh, this is actually pretty polished, man. This is pretty good. And then it's like a rubber band snap back to reality. Across a multitude. Things like the heads-up display. I mean, what the fuck is this heads-up display doing? It is freaking dog shit, right? Character models. I mean, dude, it has to have the worst character models in a video game, right? Survive the Nights has significantly better character models. And I'm not saying that for some sort of like hoo-ha moment. It literally does, dude. So it is. It's like this weird-ass, jank-ass hybrid, dude. But, it doesn't matter. Because it's just such a good game, dude, 24 points. Was it 24? Was it 24 points? Compound crossbow sneak attack does like it does. Yeah, 3.5 times for sneak alone, and that's without points in it, isn't it? I think the first point in bow doubles damage, doesn't it, on that? The green dudes. I hate the green dudes. In fact, if we ever start playing the game seriously again, we are going to have to call on some mod maker to change irradiated ferals. They are the one thing that will stop me playing the game. I find them absolutely abhorrent. I find them ugly to look at. I think the time to kill them is just absolutely ridiculous. It is like, we don't have an end game, so we're just going to make everything have an almost infinite amount of hit points. Because they heal, I think, don't they? Isn't that the whole point? Don't you need like a special mod? Well, you used to need a special mod attachment, which when you shot a zombie with it, it basically stopped their heal over time, which all the irradiates had, didn't it? I don't know if that's still a thing. But the irradiated ferals are they're just stupid. They absolutely ruin the game for me, man. I have a zero tolerance for those, man. Is that what it is, Yola? The rad remover there. Yeah, there you go. I could maybe live with it if we can find a way to not make them look so stupid. To just change, like, the models to, like, normal ones. But somehow have some way to differentiate them. But that'd probably be a lot of work, man. I just find them terrible, dude. I accidentally trigger a bunch of dudes. Bow or crossbow gets a rough time. Gets rough after. Hope I get lucky with the knife dismemberment. I don't know what I'm gonna. I don't even have a build in mind. I'm not even spending points at the minute. I should do. Not sure what I want to do yet, dude. I feel like I've only just started playing, really. Zombie piccolo things. I'm not even sure. I mean, I'll wait until I see them in my own game, but I'm sure, like, I've seen them on thumbnails on YouTube over the last year or two. The irradiated ferals just look absolutely ridiculous. Red eyes, I think, can be done now, so they'll have red eyes instead of glowing green body. What, as in that can be done, or do you mean as in that is in the game now? You know, if they'd done anything, but, you know, like, if they were a source of illumination, you know? Like, so, for example, if they actually acted as, like, this awesome green glow, like a glowing mist around them. Something just to make them look, like, kind of cool, you know? Like, you're looking down the corridor here, you see a green glow coming down the corridor because there's an irradiated feral. You see the green getting stronger as they come down. Anything just to make them not look like they gave up. You know what I mean? Just like literally just gave up. Oh, just make them green, Bob. Make them green, mate. Yeah, that'll do. Like, yeah, fuck it. Let's go down to pub. It's a 2 for 1, mate. Curry and a pint, innit? Yeah. At least in vanilla they are green glowing, and some mods they are pink, purple, or even blue. Right. Okay. Why would people do that? That's right. Remind me never to play those mods then. Are you online now, or are you LAN just growing? You may have to ask that question in a way that is answerable. The big dick POIs like the factories have a higher game stage and spawn more ferals irradiated. The irradiated heal, there's a rad. Yeah, I remember. I don't mind the heal over time. I can get my head around that, because it means, like, you've got a problem. You know, if you've not got that rad remover. It's a bit of a one-trick pony system, but you know, I can live with it. But yeah, the green glow, just fuck that, man. My pickle meter's tingling, boys. Anyone else is in chat? There's still radioactive pickle Rick. What's that? Hang on, radioactive pickle Rick. I was just quite amused. I just said my pickle meter's tingling, dude. You're right, Neo. How are you, man? So what we could do, Wookie, if they're as bad as I remember them, we could mod them so the irradiated ferals have red eyes. So at least we know that they're irradiated. That would probably do me, actually, dude. As long as I get rid of that stupid green shit. Let's hope they've changed it in 1.0. Like, let's hope they've actually put some fucking effort into, like the high-level irradiated zombies, you know? And, you know, like I said, you know, acting as a source of illumination or something, or some really nice volumetric fog or something. Mind you, this game, we don't know how much optimization they've been able to... Oh my god, how did I know? Shades. Shades. You look like, what do you look like? You look like it's like a children's. Oh, I know what you look like. I've just suddenly clicked. I know what it is. Do you remember, like, in the old days, yeah, when they didn't have TV and shit, and they used to have puppets, yeah? That's what Shades looks like. She looks like a, is it called a marionette or something? Marionette. The way she moves, it's like someone's pulling strings on her. Do you know what I mean? Why are you littering up my fucking... What's it? What's all this? Do you not need these? Shotgun tube extender. Duke's Takens, rifle... Do you not need these Shades? No. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me repay your kindness. Hang on, I can't get anything back. Yeah, Shades. That's Roberto. He's my favourite rock. Look after him, alright? I'm going to test you later. I don't think I won't know the difference, Shades. Alright? Roberto, okay? He's been a good loyal companion for a long time. I've got to get back to work, Shades, thank you. That's a unique rock, that is, Shades. I hope someone screenshotted it. We're going to test that later. I'll say, oh, Shades! Bring out Roberto! Lan, or can other players join? Well, other players can join. This is on a private server, Michelle. So this is a private server, mate. Out there on the big world of the internet, mate. Roberto! We should make a story about Roberto and where we found him. So when you say it can be modded, so are you something that we have full mod ability over, do we? 2 wide? Hang on, I thought it was 3 wide. Is this only 2 wide? Oh yeah, yeah, it's well, yeah, just 2 for now, Shades. You know, I was just playing about, mate, making sure we got all the angles right, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's shit, I need to take my socks off, dude. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Gap of 2, mate. Now, you raise an interesting point, my darling. I actually thought it was 3 Shades. I'm not even shitting you. Right, a question. Do we bring it to the right, or do we bring it to the left? What's your thoughts, chat? Oh, I've got an idea, right? This is going to be gap of 3. So this is our central column, right? So it's going to be gap of 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah? And that's where the other tunnel will branch off. So we're going to go this way, Shades. This way. All right. So this will be... This here will be... like, the 3rd width. Oh, look at these animations. Weirdly, and I have to say this, right? Weirdly, they are better than I remember. I mean, they are still, like, awful. But actually, I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to say this, all right? Look, don't hold me to ransom on it, right? I actually find them quite charming. It gives the game an identity. I think the way Shades moves is actually really, really cool. It's a bit like comparing... Like, go and watch Sinbad the Sailor, yeah? Doc will help me out if he is in chat. What's that thing called? That, like, claymation, stop picture motion shit they did with Jason and the Argonauts, right? Compared to, like, modern-day CGI. You know, like, you see a skeleton in Pirates of the Caribbean, and you see a skeleton in Jason and the Argonauts, right? There is just no objective way, really, of saying that one... I mean, they're just so different, right? One is just so much more believable in a way, even though it's, you know, an undead skeleton. But it doesn't mean that the old stuff isn't cool as fuck. And in many ways, I actually think is better. And I've just suddenly realised that as much as this looks... I was going to say old. It actually doesn't look old. It just looks like they've gone for a hyper-stylized kind of idea, you know? Because it is smooth. And the detail on the textures are actually quite nice. So when this game just suddenly gets, you know, an off-the-shelf, like, I don't know, Unity skeleton, and I don't know, is it actually, as much as it, like, is mad that I'm saying it, I don't know, maybe I'll miss this. You know, at least it's something different, you know? And, you know, you can have a laugh with it, can't you? I don't know, dude. It's a tricky one for me, man. They had a good bit of jank. Yeah, definitely, Kona. If it was too polished, then it'd be like a polished turd. All jokes aside, I agree. It has. I think these definitely look better than when I last played. These character models look way better. Because I don't know whether it's just this screen here, but my character looks absolutely dog shit, right? But maybe this low resolution thing here, because I mean, look at Shade. She actually looks pretty decent, man. Yeah, I can even see the writing on the newspaper and the duct tape on a rolled up newspaper arms. Look, you know, the registration plate down here. The way the eyes are peeking through the visor, you know. I don't know, man. It's quite charming in a way, isn't it? Who knows, boys? We'll find out in 1.0, won't we? Wish you could think that it's the Shade. She's a Viking, dude. She can swing an axe faster than like most mortals. Easy peasy, bro. Yeah, stop motion, guys. Is that what it's called? Like stop motion? Yeah, cheers. Stop motion, yeah. But yeah, oh, I missed the toe twitch. Did she have a twerking toe? Did she? You sure don't want it? I'm gonna read them. I'm gonna read all the fucking books. This game's all about reading books. You give me books, I'm reading them, mate. Right, let's take that recipes. You're right, Dad. Did you just fall down the old Shades? Sounded like you landed on your head, mate. What have we got in here then? Let's see. Get some eggs. Get some of that. Get some of that. Have we emptied out the old dew collector this morning, Shades? I'll fetch the water, my darling, down the well. Pop the kettle on. I'll press the R button. If you get farming books, you can give them to me, please. I don't know. I'd like to max out my farming. I don't know. I mean, I can. I'm on, let's have a look, Shades. I am on 40. Let's have a look. Do you want to trade books? Mine's the highest you can get. I'm on 44. I'm like only like 16 points away, Shades, from maxing out, man. I'll pop that book in there. Let's do these then. So press that. But yes, I can do. I mean, to be honest, any other books I get then, so farming wise, I'll throw your way. I assume you can't get. Can you get? You can't. Hang on. Can you get duplicate books? I don't think you can you? Hang on. This is a good question. Hang on. If I go in here, yeah. If I get a farming book. Oh shit. Hang on. Where am I? Hang on. I think I might have a misunderstanding here. Home Cooking Weekly, right, is a very specific type of board that only increases this, and that's what you want, Shades, yeah? So I'll put them to one side for you, yeah? But I can get perk books, can't I? And these are unique volumes. Yeah? I think I might have just clicked. So there, I mean, presumably there's something a bit like cooking, maybe. Might be sort of semi-cooking related stuff, maybe. Probably not then. No, maybe not. Yeah, but duplicates are these though, Ravenhurst, right? These are the duplicates. I'm assuming you can't get duplicates of Home Cooking Weekly. Because you can keep reading those until you max it out, right? I wasn't arguing, Caskell. Don't you try and manipulate the conversation so it makes it sound like I'm arguing with Shades, mate. I'm not stupid. But yeah, you can't get duplicate. I mean, you can. I could go and like find 100 Home Cooking Weeklies, couldn't I? And that would just simply max out at 60 here. But that's completely different to duplicate books, which are these ones, yeah? I think the pennies just dropped a little bit more on how that all works. Not that it makes any difference to how I'm going to play, but... right, let's take the water out and make some more chrysanthemum tea then. Red tea, craft... Chase! Are you impressed that I'm doing all the cooking, mate? Are you proud of me? I'm keeping Grumbodia alive. Oh no. The fire went out. Hang on. Hang on. I forgot to pay the gas bill, mate. Hang on. There you go. I nipped down Radges, put some lecky in the meter. Oh my god, it's dark. Why does it say dark? Put a torch down there. Okay, so stone can go in there. What I'm going to do is, how do you halve? You right now? Halve like that, yeah? And then I've got some of that. I've got some wood. Let's go back to the build then. Let me go and pop these in my bedroom. Max is actually 100, is it? Is there any reason to go to 100 then? Hang on then. Hang on then. Let's have a look at that. I'm confused. So you're saying that if I go in here and I go to food and I go to that, I thought this maxed out. Oh, you're saying... Well, hang on. Once I hit 60, is that not this one? At 60, I unlock Gumbo Stew. Or you're saying I only unlock that at 100? If that makes sense. Oh, shit. I've just clicked it. I shouldn't have done that. Hang on. Let's go back to page 2, food. Yeah, I mean, even if I have a look at this, it says 60. Because I thought it was like... So the chili dog unlocks at 51, is that right? So the chili dog's 51. Oh. So 60 just means I'm going to unlock the first one. Tuna fish gravy toast. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. If that's right. But like I said, it was more about them being duplicates. I think I was getting confused that I was actually reading like volume books that also increased my cooking, which I don't think I am I? Right, everything's good in there. Oh, Shades! Shades! Shall I make a trip to town and go and get a new dew collector? I think I should, mate. I think it's important. I've got all my tools. We've got some spare weapons. Yeah, I'm going to head to town and see if I can pick up another dew collector. Oh, well, it's not a dew collector. It's a water purifier to make a dew collector, isn't it, I think? 60 and like, yeah. It's a very... Yeah, no, I get... Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I was confused with that. That actually does make sense. I get that. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I think I was getting confused that there was not... So, I suppose the way I'm going to look at it, and maybe even the game even says it, I'm going to think of it as magazines. Magazines and books. Would that be, you know, even if it's not strictly accurate, like magazines are what's helping me unlock all the various recipes and workstations and forges, but the books, which have very specific volumes, so those are the ones that like will have like the closed book or the open book representing whether or not I've read that volume. Those are kind of like very specific elements to a specific skill, aren't they, if you like? So as an example, let's have a look at one I might be interested in. These, isn't it? Yeah, the art of mining, look. Need to pay a lot of attention to these then. So for example, look, I can craft Blackstrap, a super strong coffee. I didn't even know I'd got that because I just hadn't really paid any attention to it. So Blackstrap coffee is coffee water. Oh, Jesus, Shades. I'm missing out here, mate. I could be making us Blackstrap coffee, mate. Give you a long-lasting energy and keep you warm for hours. Oh my god, this game's pretty cool, dude. I can make us some mining coffee. We're going to sprinkle some gunpowder in your coffee, like chocolate flake shades. We'll be able to, like, just, like, farm or... Where do you want the farm, Grum? I don't know. Are we building an on-the-top farm or an underground farm? What are we going to go for? Why don't we make a nice farm with nice fences, like a Clarkson's farm, but without dead pigs? What do you reckon? Why don't we make a nice outdoors farm so it actually looks pleasant? What do you reckon? Just an idea. I mean, go with the flow, whatever you want to do, really, mate. But yeah, I suppose we've got a nice little farmhouse, and we could have like little picket fences like this, little picket fences. We could build a barn for some storage. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be beautiful. It'll be very nice. Can you join Yola? Yeah, go on then. Send me what you'll need to do, Yola. Send me a DM. We'll let someone else in tomorrow then, soon as you've asked so politely. We'll send me a DM, Yola, with your Steam 64 ID on it. We'll get you in. You're right, Smurf. How are you, mate? How's things? I think what it is, Wookie, I think I knew all the old systems. It's these new magazines, as I'm going to call them, that I think that have thrown me. Do you know what I mean? Won't be able to get you on until tomorrow, though, Yola, because I have to take the server down to add you to the whitelist, mate. What's the Horde Night plan? Well, we've built like a bit of a Horde base. So we're hoping we can all stand there with spears and things and stab stuff. Outside of that, I don't think we've really got a plan, to be honest, mate. I do notice I have wooden spike traps. Tracked, don't I? I don't want those. Yeah, how you doing, Smurf? Hang on, what is it? Oh shit, dude, I've forgotten now, Smurf. Oh, dude, it's gonna drive me. I'm feeling a bit ill, I think. WSB. Oh, dude, I've forgotten what it stood for. Smurf, give me a clue, Smurf.
I'll make the time. Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do.
Oh, antibiotics, boys. Nice. Freaking nice, boys. Furious Fist's medical journal. So this is like a magazine. These are all magazines, yeah? So these you can never have read all of them. I mean, you know, like, let's just say I get 100 in medicine, yeah? Assuming you can get 100, like you can get 100 in farming, yeah? Does it then change to, you've read it all icon, or not? I don't think I need anything else. So let's have a look at, I don't think she's got any, water filters. I'm going to buy another water filter, Shades.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
I'll remember you. I'll remember you, Jen. Oh, smoking. Oh, shit, that's making it worse now, dude. Well, oh, God, dude. I don't think I can remember it, Smurf. Something smoking. So... I can't believe I can't remember it, dude. We literally sat there talking about it yesterday, didn't we? Did I empty the bite? Oh my god, dude. I feel terrible now, bro. Oh, Shades. I didn't empty the bite with all your goodies, man. Oh, hang on. I haven't got a quest. Oh, that's it. Weed smoking bastard. Weed smoking bastard Smurf. That's it. Weed. I knew it was ganj. I was like, how did I not get weed? That's just like, I'll tell you what, dude. I'm clearly not well, bro. Let's do a tier 3 fetch. 78 meters.
I would love to give you a job. Hurry back soon. And
I will be back, Jen. I will be back. I'll close your door, mate. Keep you safe. Stop smoking. I wish I did, dude. I seriously thought about it, man. I need some joy in my life. I'm not even kidding you, dude. Right, let's repair that while we're here. Right, the residence is only there, so I don't really need the bike, do I? So it looks like we're going up a little bit of guttering. Oh, I'll tell you what, just before we go in, let me just dash down here and get a drinky poos. Yeah, I don't drink. I haven't drunk for a long time, Smurf. So it's like each day kind of bleeds into the same, you know? You're kind of nice, you know, on a Friday night. Have a, let your hair down, you know? Tokey. Doesn't make you feel any better. I do it for. I don't think it's about feeling better. I think I learnt that with alcohol, and I don't think any of that stuff makes you feel better, to be honest. But for me, it would be about having like something a bit cheeky at the weekend. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like a glass of whiskey, yeah. But I wouldn't want to go back to alcohol. Because that trouble with alcohol is, like, it's kind of cool, right? You know, you have a whiskey and you get that, oh, you know, a little bit of a buzz, isn't it? You know, it's kind of goes down a little bit, sort of harsh. And you get a little happy tingle, don't you? And then, you know, before you know it, it's like, you know what, fuck it, let's get down the pub, man. And you know, it suddenly becomes like it's gone from like a little cheeky treat to an all-night bender. I kind of like alcohol, so probably best I just don't have a tipple. You know, I find it hard to say no to another one. Well, I wouldn't say hard to find no to another one, but it normally, yeah, I could have one whiskey and I'd be fine, but. You know, then the next day, I'd be like, well, you had one yesterday, mate. You might as well have one tonight. And then you know, Friday would come around and he'd be like, actually, let's fuck it. He wants to go out tonight, you know? So, like a little cheeky smoke or something, you know? Same thing, you know? I know I wouldn't want to, like, just, like, smoke. I'm quite a productive person, and weed makes me very non-productive. Oh, we got a safe, boys. But yeah, it'd be like, you know, it's Friday night. Have a cheeky smoke, boys. Cheeky smoke, lads. Right, let's see if we can open this bad boy. Maybe I should go lockpicking. You like gin, did you? I've never been a gin drinker, but I tell you what I did used to like with my dad was a gin and tonic. He used to buy Gordon's dry gin, and we used to have it with Schweppes tonic water. And he'd always have ice and lemon, like actual fresh slices of lemon. And I got to admit, man, freaking nice, dude. Like, really freaking nice. Super refreshing drink. Ice cold tonic water. Bit of gin. The fizz of the Schweppes, you know? Very, very nice. I can't, but Smurf, I'm too busy, dude. I mean, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day, mate. It'd be kind of nice if I could, but I just don't have time to you know, outside of the stream. It's 20 miles an hour, man. Well, sorry, 100 miles an hour. 20 miles an hour would be fucking nice, dude. Yeah, I just don't get a chance to sit on my ass and do nothing, sadly, dude. Maybe one day. Maybe when I retire, bro. When we hit that 1,000 subs, right? And I can stream twice a day. Then I absolutely will. Oh my god, they look amazing, don't they? Oh, wow. Oh my god, I don't like the look of them at all. They're a bit like the volatiles. They've got like a volatile vibe. Obviously not with the big sort of standing up element, but from a dying light. It's so cool if we could keep an iguana or something in our little terrariums. Look. How's Roberto doing, Shanes? You looking after him? Keep him warm, by the way. He gets cold at night. Oh shit, I missed. Definitely got volatile vibe going on those things, man. Definitely. Yeah, maybe not. 20 miles an hour would be nice, to be honest, if life would slow down. We've got to sort something out a bit more permanent this week. Well, at the latest next week with the girlfriend's Transport. we you know, like when you've got a problem and like normally it's like, you got some options. We don't really have any options on this one, so we're like really kind of like, what the fuck are we gonna do, dude? It's gonna be a stressy few days, man. We need an intervention is what we need. I got a book, Shades. I got a book. I'm sure that was one of the ones you want, yeah? I've got two. I'll try and keep them separate. The trouble is, I've got in a habit of just like spamming read magazines now. Morning, Mario. How are we doing, sir? How are you? How are you? How are you? You can drive over. You're in the Netherlands. It's like a 5-hour drive to where you are. What, with a nice big bag of like proper weed? Yeah. I do find it hard in the summer. I must admit, I do find it really hard. You know, like on a really hot day. Like maybe the stream's over, and you know, maybe I don't have work until like 9-ish, something like that. Back in the day, I keep thinking like that's still a thing. It would have been nice to have gone and had like a cider, down near the river and the pub. Like I kind of miss that, man. Oh shit, that was a bad shot. That was a really bad shot. Oh my god. Where am I most likely to find a headlamp? For my Oh, hang on. I think I'll take that plant. Yeah, well, where am I most likely to find a headlamp for my I did check all that, didn't I? For my helmet, so a helmet light mod. A burger and a pint of cider. Absolutely, yeah. There's a good example. Yeah, a burger with a small basket of fries, right, and a nice Copperberg pear cider. I used to have a pint glass full of ice, and a bottle of Copperberg pear. And I'd just pour like about half the cider in with the ice. It was just, it's so refreshing, man. It's like really nice. I've actually got well, I don't know if I've still got it in the house, but I had it in my kit bag. A Copperberg pear. Oh, I got another one, Shades. Non-alcohol one, which I should imagine would be quite pleasant as well. Oh, we've definitely got Oh, Jesus! Oh, shit! Oh, no. I don't know what that is in there. That looked like a weird little room, didn't it? What was that all about? Oh, no. Look at that in there. Oh, shit! I saw it as well. I literally saw that. Doing alright with this crossbow, boys. And I have actually got a repair kit for it as well, so. You need Rotterdam. Saves are a decent chance for mods, are they? Doesn't Jen sell them in the store? I don't think I've looked, actually. It's a good question. I tend to ignore the trader. I found the trader like took all the fun out of the game, to be honest. But I think for this, oh, they took the devil. There's a rad remover. That's mad. What are the chances of that? Did I actually take it all? Yeah. That's a nice find early on, isn't it? Yeah, I tended to only use the trader. When I wasn't allowed to sell to it, and I'd only be able to sell, like, say, the diamonds and gold and real money to the trader. Oh, look at this. Let's have a look. What shall I scrap? And I'm going to be honest, I mean, the bones are useful. The cloth fragments probably not so much so. Obviously, I do want to take that. I mean, I could eat that. Take those. Let's see what else we get. Yeah, and so, you know, I was very limited to what I was allowed to sell to the trader. And what I also used to do was, like, just buy feed. It was just feed and drink. And I used to limit myself to that on the trader, to be honest. We'll definitely take that. We'll definitely take... don't need the chairs. I'll take that. You want rotting flesh, don't you, Shades? Let's leave the paper. We'll take some of that. I think that's everything then, yeah? I think there's still a little nook and cranny to check out. And of course, we've got a good chance. What's this? Hunting. Oh, my bad. Pressing all the wrong freaking buttons. I'm so terrified of pressing the R button. I'm sort of like hesitating to click it now. Is this actually an asset? Is this like a workstation maybe, or? You're right, Neely. How are you, bro? How's things, man? I suppose if I scrap that, which I probably shouldn't do. Do you need goldenrod seeds, par chance, Shane? So shall I not worry? What's this? Yucca seed. Yucca seeds might be quite important because I haven't found the desert yet, have I? See, I should read those books, Shades. You're messing me up, Shades. Diddly diddly diddly. Oh, can't imagine. Well, someone might want that. I'll tell you what I could do. I could make a load of crossbow bolts, couldn't I? And then I can take that seed back for you. The emergency broadcast system, boys. Alright, where was that little, Did you hear that then? Yeah, the seed. Yeah, I'll keep bringing the seeds over. So how does it work now? Like, if we have I'll tell you what, I'm gonna ditch the cornmeal. I always like having wood on me. Not having wood on me is just a bad idea, right? Hello? Oh my god, the cobweb's like doing something weird to me. It's like turning my camera whenever I click the button. Oh, hang on. We can make these into Sham Sammies, can't we? I think they're important as well. I've got to bring Missy a plant back. I can't not bring that. I reckon we get out. I reckon we'll call that a win. We did get the... Oh, I still need to find the supplies yet. Do you think they will be able to make this in VR? I reckon it would be well received. I don't know. I'm not sure how... I'm not sure. I don't know much about VR ports, to be honest. I mean, I suppose one could argue technically not an issue. But I don't know, dude. I'm sure it can be done. Whether or not they think there's any sort of, you know, viable market for what would... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I did not mean to... Oh, shit. I didn't realise there was more. Oh, shit. I fucked up big time, boys. I thought it was empty, dudes. I didn't bring my torches either. Ah! She's not dead, is she? Jeez Louise, boys. So, I mean, I suppose Gimmer, I can't, I mean, look, I should imagine most games that have pure first person, I would suggest, in my naivety, that yes, you could make them a VR game. The question is it going to be a VR game that feels right? You know, you'd have, there's a lot of things to take into consideration with VR, including how you move in VR, you know. So a lot of people can't handle full 3D motion, for example, where you press like something to move forwards. They need to kind of click on the floor and magically teleport their functionality. So you've got a lot of development costs involved with making it VR. And I guess the ultimate question is, therefore, do they have any expectation that they could recoup costs on that for money invested? I don't know, dude. I mean, like you say, I mean, it would certainly make a, you know, in theory, it would make a pretty cool VR game, right? Oh, hang on. I didn't get the supplies, did I? They were on this level, I think, weren't they? Possibly behind that picture, I'm guessing. Oop. According to that, they're above me, but not that much above me. I didn't check the garage, did I? Presumably just up here in the rafter area, I guess. You would have thought there'd be, is there like a garage door opening key device or something? Paints or dyes? So I'd see what they would do well with if they, you know, like it, because obviously it's going to be launching on a PlayStation, isn't it? So imagine it on the PlayStation VR 2 headset. You know, I wonder if Sony would be interested in, you know, if it's a really big success on PlayStation. And I'm kind of erring on the side of believing it probably, oh shit, but it probably will be. What happened then? What happened then? Was the cloth in it as well? Because I don't think there's anything quite like it on console, is there? There's very few what I'd call decent survival, even survival hybrids on PlayStation. I'm not saying there aren't any, but it's not a saturated focus, is it? So if this does, like, I mean, like this game does really well on PC. I think people forget how well this game actually performs on PC. Yeah, oh, it's 12 years, you know, for blah, blah, blah. We all take a piss out of it, of course we do, right? It's a bit of an ongoing joke, right? But the simple fact of the matter is, you've got a game here that is up there with some of the biggest games in the fucking entire industry on Steam. You know? This game has a phenomenal fucking concurrent player base. Nearly all the time. Yeah, you think of the almost billions of games on Steam, right? All vying for attention. And this is nearly always in the top, like, I don't know even. Certainly the top 100 games on Steam, concurrent player base, isn't it? Nearly all the time. And sometimes it nudges into the 50s, and sometimes it nudges even higher than that. That is fucking impressive, dude. You know? We're talking about, you know, so, I mean, Counter-Strike goes, what, like 1 million plus concurrent players every day? I think this game has been hitting like 50, 70,000 concurrent players. You know? It's like a single player game for a lot of folks, you know? It does remarkably well on those metrics, man. Yeah, got the supplies, yeah. Just been on Epic. Lego Fortnite has Mos Eisley decor and builds in its free rewards track. I really enjoyed Lego Fortnite, dude. It's just a shame they made such a stupid mistake with durability early on, which made me just want to turn it off until they fixed it. And then, of course, other things came along and took its place, sadly. I was really enjoying Lego Fortnite. Do you not smash all the pictures? I don't nearly know, because the thing is, dude, I very rarely do a POI and end up with stuff I don't really want to take back. You know, I'm limited to what I can carry. So, you know, I tend to hit the things that I do find, and it's really, for me, it's about getting the... Just put all this away. For me, it's really about getting the quest completed. I mean, you've just seen, it's impossible to clear a POI and not come out with full backpack. I mean, everything's useful at some point in the game, right? So, by smashing all the pictures, all I'm doing is increasing the loot I can't carry. And in many cases, making noise. Which I don't want to when I'm in a POI going stealth with a crossbow. So, no, I tend not to be honest. I think I'm going to take... I mean, the hunting rifle would be really nice. But I'm going to guess the beaker would be quite important as well, wouldn't it? Had to wait for the kitchen window up. It's been a good while since I thought 7 days to die. What's that about? Had to wait for the kitchen window up. What? Because it's hot, Mario? Well... Oh, because they couldn't reach it or something. What, are you looking at getting a deck, Mario? The clock's going to scrap the college jacket. Oh, is that what it was? Ah, because it didn't have a slot to feed into, Cedar. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, dude. Morning, Simpsy. How are you? How's things? Reached its all-time. Yeah, it was like 70,000 plus, was it, Reese? You know, for a game that's been around for so long, you know, you can't knock it, can you? I'm very tempted to take the hunting rifle, dude. Done, boys. Oh, shit! I haven't got anywhere to put it. No, I have. Hang on. There it is. Ooh! What happens if you complete a quest and you haven't got any room in your bags? Does it have a failsafe? I didn't think to check that. Because I can buy a beaker, look. Let's buy one now, so we've got it. I think we'll leave it at that. Right,
Thanks for the business.
Do you have any other jobs, Jen? Let's have a little sneaky infested clear. The Rengden residence. Okay. We'll have
Be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, it hit 105,000. Oh, wow, that's even way higher than I'd read. So it must have just been... Was 70,000 the old record? Was it, Reese, or something? It drops to the ground, does it? So if I go to her... Just remember, if I panic, it's probably still there, but it's probably hidden on the floor, is it? In a little... I've got a load of seeds over here, by the way, Shades. In this end box. In the little what's-it camp. What's the bandolier mod do? Reload 15% faster. Oh, that sounds nice. I should probably take that. Escape 8 times. Let's leave those in there for now. I'll take that back, that back, that back. That back, that back. What's this thing? Increases magazine capacity. We'll definitely take that. I'll also take the burning shaft mod. Those can go down there. We'll come back and have a look at these anyway. I'll take that. Actually, let me see if I can take most of those back. What's this thing? Metal spikes mod. Each successive hit low. Oh, it's a club mod, apparently. That appears to have a mod in it. I'm not sure what. How's the tunnel? The tunnel's alright. In fact, Shane's pointing out a bit of a fundamental flaw. I'd gone for a gap of 2, apparently, Simpson. For some reason, I thought it was a gap of 3. So, we did a little bit of, you know, Grumbodian, re-architectural, jiggery pokery. And, yeah, we've managed to get it back to where it was. Yeah, 100,000 24-hour pit. That's insane, isn't it? You know, I mean, it really is up there with some of the biggest hitting games out there, man. I mean, this is like going toe-to-toe with things like Destiny 2. But you think about the budget for that game and the amount of people that work on it, etc. You know? It is a massively influential IP in the industry. with, you know, almost every eye, obviously, with Sony on it these days, obviously, after the purchase. And then you've got this, like, little freaking indie game. You know, got more players on it on Steam, you know? It's insane. Now, obviously, I know that's murky waters, you know, because it's not taking into account all the people that play Destiny on PlayStation, whatever it's going to be. You know, this game is only, as it stands, playable really on PC, isn't it? I mean, yes, you've got the old PlayStation 4 variant, but I mean, that's like Alpha 14, 15 variants. So it'd be very interesting to see how this does metrically once it launches on PlayStation and Xbox. What I'm interested in is optimizations as well. You're going to get a refurb 256 or a 512 one. How much are they then, dude? What are you looking at for a refurb? Is that through Valve themselves? Is it, Mario? Yeah. They are excellent bits of kit, man. Like excellent bits of kit. I think it depends on your personal circumstance. You know, it certainly isn't a product for everyone. You know, like I'm sure most people would want a really cool PC. You know, who's going to turn down a PlayStation 5 if it's there for free? You know, if you're interested in the first-party titles. I think the deck is more of a niche product, but it's a hell of a product. You know, if you can justify getting it, it is exceptionally good value, man. You're right, middle-aged man. How are you, bro? How are we doing? We're doing all right, bro. We've just done a little jaunt down into town. We've brought back some seeds and books for shades. I've got a new water purifier for a new dew collector. What else have we got going on, boys? Right, I'm starting to bring some of my gear over. So, yeah, the tunnel's coming along nicely. The Horde base is looking reasonably well packed. Oh, shades. You know what I didn't do? I need some iron to repair that. Oh, shit. We need to repair the hatch. Your lad wants a Steam Deck gamer. What's he want it for? I mean, the question I always say with this one is like, look, it is a great bit of kit, but like we were saying yesterday, sometimes we fall into the habit of just getting things because it's a bit of a gadgety thing, right? You know, there are definitely folks that probably would pick up a Steam Deck and then realise they actually have no fucking use for it whatsoever. You know what I mean? But, you know, they are cool, so why would you not want one, if that makes sense? Shades, I'm going to put, like, all the farming-y stuff in this box, so including the rotting flesh and your magazines. If that helps in any way. So yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. It is one of those things that you could ever so easily like knee-jerk reaction purchase, and then after a week of the novelty, it's sit there like doing fuck all, you know. And I certainly know people that have done that. And you know, the thing is, they've got a disposable income where it doesn't matter. You know, they didn't have to scrimp and save, sorry, to get it. You know, to them it's like, yeah, well, who gives a fuck? You know, it was a passing interest, and you know, it sits on the desk or in its little box in a cupboard. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting bit of kit, man. It definitely is. I mean, I know people that have bought it just to have a look at emulation, for example. And obviously all the benefits that come from the Linux OS, for example, as well. So, you know, there's lots and lots of reasons to get one. Which is going to be different for everyone, you know? I mean, they are remarkable products, all things considered. I need a box just for mods, really, don't I? Right, okay. Let me go and put that little bit of armor. Oh, Jesus Christ, shite. Oh, I saw the other door open. I was like, what the fuck? Can I put a plant in the corner, or is this a shit We need a torch up here, don't we? I did that grub back when they came out. I've never used it. Luckily, my hubby decided to give it a go. Now uses it most days for 30 minutes or so. Yeah, look, I get it. You know, we're all the same. Look, yeah, I think you'll find there's a big sort of overlap of, you know, people that are on Twitch / you know, just PC gamers. I think there's a lot of similarities but between those player groups, if you like. What is that, Shades? Did you make that? Or was that already there? Is this that thing? Oh my god. Can you put another one near here? Get some... what have they done to fuck up the internal building in this house? It really fucking annoys me. Because, like, you try and put anything down, look, and it's a half block out. They've obviously used half blocks for the walls, haven't they? And the balconies have been put on that side. Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, they look great, but it's fucking knobs. All right, hang on. Tool. Let me have a look. Tools box. Is that the tools box? Yes, it is. Let's pop the beaker down with the tools. I'm going to move all those out. I've got way too many mods. If you need mod shades, I've got a box in the bedroom with loads in it. Just trying to keep some of the more rare stuff, you know, off the downstairs area. Is this my... That can go back. Keep those. I'll have a play with this. That's probably my most important mod at the moment, isn't it? That thing. But I haven't seen any radiated feral yet, so I'm not going to overthink that. Plants we can pop downstairs. Duke's Takens need to go back to the camp. I think that's looking pretty good. Let me get some coffee down, you guys. Plays retro stuff on it. Yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, you know, maybe... I mean, for example, I wouldn't sit down at a good PC and play Arkham Asylum. Or the old Batman games. I just wouldn't. But I tell you what, on the deck, they're a very enjoyable experience. Yeah. They seem to have translated really well some of those older games. And he wants it for when we're down at your mom's when he goes to see family. Yeah, there you go. Perfect reason then, you see. It's, you know, if you are a commuter or, you know, you stop over at, you know, like, for work in a hotel or wherever it is, or like you say, you know, you spend the weekend away from, you know, it's just like me when I grew up, you know, I spent the weekend away from my mum and dad's house where my main bedroom was and stayed the weekend at my dad's. So it's obviously most of my kids' stuff was at my mum and dad's. So at the weekend I didn't really have a lot, to be honest. So, you know, something like that, you know, there's loads of reasons to justify it that are perfectly legit, right? Yeah, she made me jump. I was wondering what the fuck is that snare I came out. It was the door, Simps. It's like, whoa, I've just opened the door. Another one's opened. One's 280 bones. I could just easily sort one a different way. I'll reach out for the spreadsheet. Well, I mean, they are good. I mean, you know, I don't know what the refurb situation is like, but if it's through Valve themselves, I should imagine it's pretty freaking decent, right? This room does not have enough storage in it, dudes. It is a simple fact of life, isn't it? What about... I wonder how big that picture is. So, for example, if I go to shape... let me copy that. Perfect. So I could put another one in there then, yeah? And if I do that, I won't accidentally pick up here. I'm gonna burn me bum on my candle, look. How's the week off going then, Simpsy? Are you doing anything exciting? We watched the Maze Runner Scorch Trials yesterday. It's I enjoyed it. The girlfriend fucking hated it because to her it was basically a film about zombies. She was not impressed, mate. You know how much she loves a good zombie flick. Yeah, I'm gonna actually... I think I can make better spears, can't I? Dink and dink. Right, let's have a look then. So if I take... Let's come out of that, go in there. If I take that and modify it and maybe put the burn mod on it, yeah? What would be another good mod for that? Block damage. Ooh, what was that? What would be a good mod? Second mod for my Iron Spear that you can see in here, guys. What about... When health is below 50%, gain 1 hit point every 5 seconds. Whoa, what the fuck? That didn't used to do that. That's so weird. Okay. Reload 15% faster. Let's have a look at how many rounds this thing has. Oh no, because I'm going to be going on a horde night. I'm going to be using this, aren't I? This is like a rat-a-tat-tat machine gunny thing. So I guess a good reload on that one would make sense, wouldn't it? So if I take that, modify it, and throw that... Oh, you can't. Oh, it's chest or leg. Oh, so it's all... It's a global reload bonus. Shit, that's really good. Holy shit. That's like a really good mod, dude. Scopes muffled for creeping about. Magazine extender mod. What about trying that on the pipe machine gun then? What does that enable me to hold? I had... Oh, it's another 7 rounds in it. Nice, nice. That's clubs only, so I don't really care about that. Each magazine increases magazine capacity for pump shotguns. That's awesome, but I don't have a pump shotgun. Clubs only, so I don't need that. Some potentially cripple a leg. Do you actually have to shoot the leg? Or you know what I mean? I know it sounds like a stupid question, but it is a bit of a weird game, isn't it? But is that just a 20% chance to cripple a leg if you shoot them in the leg? Or can you shoot them in the chest and there's still a chance of them like starting to stumble, if that makes sense? Need more cats in the room, Simpsy. What about trying to put that on the hunting rifle? No. No surprise there. Yeah, what's this do? Just general magnification. What's it look like as it is? I mean, do I really need a scope on that? What's this one? 4 times. Let's maybe 4 times is going to be enough, right? Let's try it. Got 3 slots I can put on that. It's quite a nice little scope maybe for hunting, yeah? And I've got my compound bow, my pipe pistol, and my shotgun is my basic day-to-day. Shit, dude. How many rounds were on that? Was that? Is it just bolt action, is it? Oh, it's bolt action, man. Fuck. You're right, Jameson. How are you, dude? Let's throw those in there for now. Let's stick with the basic stuff for a bit. What's that? Steel club parts. I do not know. I mean, we're getting there. I just probably need to get some... I need to get the forge up. We'll get the forge up first thing in the morning. And we should be good to go then. Let's get some good food down, so we'll head down into the shaft. The mighty Grumbodian shaft, boys. And we'll take that for a little extra boost, right? Go and see what's the progress is. Time's been off. Time's been okay, Simpsy. Are you getting nice weather today, by the way, Simpsy? It's supposed to be really nice here today. You'd hope to spend some time getting my flat in order, but between lack of energy, pain, and just can't be arsed. Oh, mate. Oh, Simpsy. Because I think even the last time we spoke about your... Because you've been moved in quite a while now, haven't you? And we were sort of like, you know, you still got boxes and things you hadn't unpacked. Oh, Manor is great, Jameson. Really enjoyed Manor dude. Very much looking forward to another playthrough of that once he gets some more content going on it, you know? Really nice for me to find a game in a genre that I'd kind of pretty much said probably will never go back to it. And Manor Lords' combat, that kind of Total War-esque combat, even though it really isn't, was enough to get me to give it a shot, dude. Does that make sense? And it has. I found it absolutely brilliant. I loved everything about Manor Lords, dude. It's not totally convoluted, you know. Obviously, lots of issues with it at the moment. But none of them matter, you know? Still a very playable game, isn't it? Oh, I wouldn't play with mods, dude. Not for Manor Lords, for myself. Yeah, I mean, that's great. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff on Twitter where they've modified, like, the characters and things. But, yeah, but basically what I need to see is where it goes next, you know? Like, I did feel like, well, I know I did because I spent some time on the Steam boards and a couple of other Discord groups talking about it. I did see the vast majority of what the game's got to offer. Now, I'm not saying I reached the point of completion. There's still a lot more I could have done, a lot more time I could have spent in the game, but I had kind of reached that point where all I'm doing now is perfecting and expanding what I've already got rather than actually heading into new territory, if you like. So, and the thing is, he said the same thing himself. It is very early access still, you know? It's a hell of a project. He's achieved wonderful things on his own. So, mods aren't really going to cut it for me, dude, because I don't really care. I want to see Manor Lords itself. And where it goes, and I think at some point there'll presumably be like a big chonker update, and I can start again knowing a few new things about it, and I've learnt a few. Well, to be fair, I don't think we made any major mistakes. I think it went really well, to be honest. I mean, we were never close to a major critical failure point, were we? But yeah, you know, a chance. You know, I didn't really build the manor. I didn't expand the fields. I didn't go into a new zone. But all those things would have been like, you know, regurgitating what I've essentially already done as a gameplay level. So I wish him all the best, mate. I think it's going to be awesome. Yeah, so I didn't have any issues with any of that, see, Jameson. So I'm not really bothered, mate. It's the pure content I'm interested in. I didn't have any issues with the game. I know, like, for example, the markets weren't working very well. But it wasn't enough to make the game unplayable for me. And you know, I wouldn't want to play mods, install mods on a game that's in early access anyway, to be fair, mate. I'll watch the journey. V Rising seems to be doing well, from what I've heard. I mean, I thought the game was amazing when I played it a couple of years back, right? So that's really nice to see that getting itself a bit of fame and fortune, and hopefully we'll see a console launch of that as well. I think that could play really well if they get the controller scheme down. But whether or not they can, I don't know. Yeah, we're supposed to be heading into like 25 plus this end over the coming days, Simpsy. What are you doing? Are you playing Conan, Simpsy? You still playing with it, or? You did go after the bandit camps early enough to get the thing that lets you claim other regions. Yeah, I mean, I claimed... What did I think I claimed 3 regions. If I remember. I think I had 3 regions. And the other dude had the others. Because... and there's another fact, you know. I know even the base game's going to get massive change. Because he said... It's Greg, isn't it? I think his name is. He said himself that the other lord... /lords were way too aggressive in terms of taking over new land. So I mean, I took over 3 zones, but I didn't even build on them, to be honest. Because like I said, that's the area of the game where I'm not so impressed, because it feels like I'm not really expanding my actual town. I'm just creating another town. I didn't like that. You know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying he's made a mistake. It's just not what I thought it would be, you see. So it feels like artificial continuation to me, rather than legitimate expansion. But I will very much look forward to going back to it, regardless if that doesn't change or not. It's not a problem. I can overlook it, and I'm sure I'll still have fun with it. But yeah, incredible. I was just so immersed. You know, I genuinely did like feel for my little dudes out there. You know, Kingdoms and Castles. You mentioned that one, yeah. Is that like a similar kind of builder thing? Is it or? Quite fancy playing some more Bellwright. I did enjoy Bellwright, but every time I see the combat, I just think, nah, fuck it. I just don't like that sort of combat. It's just not my jam, you know what I mean? Yesterday didn't go too well. Managed to get my 2 thrall skill. Then spent ages dying over and over. Oh no! Oh, Simpsy. Oh, mate. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean, though. There's a point where it just stops being fun, right? There's a challenge, and then there's just, like, frustration, isn't there? What happened? How did they die? Was it a genuine mistake, or... You know, due to complete and total game effing you over. Like, you know, they accidentally walked off a cliff. Swazinger went from plus 98% to a burning death hovel. I mean, I seem to... I mean, you all been saying, like, how bad your playthroughs of Manor-Lords went. I mean, I didn't do anything out of the ordinary, did I, Swazzer? And mine went ever so well, I felt. You know? We had to be careful with food. But, you know, I came up with a good system there by you know, mass harvesting the berries and not going too wild on the meat. I don't think I had any fires, to be fair. I'm sure I would have remembered the panic. You got a campsite up in Bellwright on 1 day from being raided. Really? Yeah. I mean, I had that first raid, a couple of... I don't know. It just felt like... I don't know, dude. I mean, it's a good game. It's just, I just don't think I like that style of combat. To me, you know, people are, oh, but there's a lot of finesse to it. I don't care if there's finesse to it. I just find it a bit weird. I think there's a reason it's not mainstream, you know. And that's because it is. It's just not as satisfying as you think it's going to be. You know, I have had a little tinker with it. I think some bandits stole a bunch of berries, which kickstarted a starvation event. Yeah. I had loads of stuff stolen in my playthrough, didn't I? Before we actually went and wiped that bandit camp out. Luckily, well, I say that we had like, was it 15 meat got stolen? That's a fair chunk of meat, isn't it? Awkward. You know what, Joshua? I know. Look, there's going to be different opinions on this, and I think they'll all be accurate. I don't even find it awkward. I actually find it really easy to sweep left, right, up and down. I literally just don't think it's very fun. You know, I really don't. So, you know, I think I'm all right with it at a skill level. And, you know, yes, it may seem a little bit alien to a player. But I'm sure you could get ridiculously good at it. I just don't think it's fun. We cleared a camp out, which went fine, then poked a toe in another camp and got rushed by everything, including a named thrall. I tell you what, Simpsy, I don't know if you remember my last playthrough. There was like one of those... There was a camp really near where I built up on like a rocky cliff face. And it was one of those like camps that was like entombed in some sort of like fog or mist or something, if I remember. Like loads of like weird prayer-esque acolytes and stuff. And I remember the first time I went in there, and it's like I thought I was making slow and steady progress clearing them, And then before I knew it, I'd made a mistake and I'd like aggroed like a few dudes that were up and around to the right-hand side. And it was pandemonium, man. I remember that place vividly, but we ended up getting it on farm. And I can't remember what we used to get from it, but it was a cool... I learned a lot of lessons in that camp. So you haven't done it enough to find it intuitive. Yeah, and I think the other thing is... and I stand by what I say here is... Like, some people will like the idea of, like... Look, if you're going to make a game, right, you don't need a tutorial for anything. But I'm a firm believer in this, and I think there's proof in the pudding with what happened with Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you're going to add a brand new, never seen before to some degree, style of combat in a genre of game that hasn't really had it, you know? So take Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah? You are playing a really risky game, man. Because not only did that game not, on launch, have a tutorial mode for the combat, a way to practice or spar, it also had an absolutely brutal save system where you actually had to have like a potion or something to save the game. And I remember that being the one thing I remembered. I actually quite liked the game, but I hated the fact that I'd been dropped in the deep end. And, you know, I get, oh, but you're supposed to be a peasant, Grum. You're not supposed to be like a swashbuckling... Go fuck yourself, alright? Go fuck yourself in the ass with a cactus. It's a video game. At least let me have some basic sparring practice, alright? Let me at least have a fucking chance to learn the combat system. It is literally the exact same thing if that argument was going to... You were trying to, like, fucking pour shit on my fucking head. It's the same as saying, here's 7 days to die, but what they've done is they've completely randomized all the keys in the game. How is that fun? It's fucking not, is it? Oh, but you've never made an axe before, so you've got to find the keys to press to make... Oh, fuck yourself, dude. It's a video game. And that was a big problem with Kingdom Come. And I think it's going to be a similar experience for Bellwright. It's all very well and good if you've come from Last Oasis, for example. But if you're a brand new player... Have something in that town, an NPC, yeah, in Bellwright, in that first village, where you can go and do a little bit of sparring. You know? Just you and another dude, yeah, who's training to be a knight, some silly little gimpy whatever storyline, and you can just go and spend, you know, give him a couple of bits of wheat or something, and you can have a bit of sparring with him. You know? Just to get in the swing of it. Literally get in the swing of it, yeah? I don't understand why devs keep making it out like that they've come up with the world's greatest combat system and then using the absolute crutch that you're a lowly peasant and that's why you don't know how to fight. It's just dumb. Things can quickly descend into chaos. I'm just getting into things I'm too underleveled for. Need to have more patience. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember Conan at that kind of mechanical level, sadly, Simpsy, but... I know slow and cautious is definitely the way to play it, isn't it? I remember there was another camp, just like literally, as I came out of like my sort of front door and hung a left and went along like a cliff face. Oh, it's Horde Night Shades. There was, it was like full of thralls, but there were also spiders in there, Simpsy. And they nearly caught me out. Skittering spiders, man. Did you know the purge system? To be honest, I don't know anything about the purge system. I literally, it's certainly not multiplayer. I actually have no idea how the purge system used to work anyway. I used to play, and the purge would happen, and a load of dudes would attack, and my thralls would sort of pretend to throw arrows at them because they couldn't use the bows apparently, and that would be it. So no, I don't. I don't even know enough of the original system to know what has changed unless you can explain it. Right, what are we doing, guys? Let's make a... We need another... sorry, it's called a Dew Collector, isn't it? So 100 scrap polymer. Oh, shit, that's all going to be back at camp, innit? Let's go back to let's go back to town and let's see if we can grab what we. Oh shit! Let's empty the bike. Nice. Yeah, I've got to admit, the purge system in Conan, as much as I love the idea of it, I found it so janky. I pretty much kind of tried to ignore it, to be honest. So if they've done anything to make it less janky, then that's music to my ears. I found it was more a chore than a fun fight, to be honest, Simpsy. Is that the barbecue area there? Tires in the road. So tires, yeah. Wheelie bins? Yeah, wheelie bins. I don't think I need them at the minute, so I've just not been gathering them, to be honest, Marshall. I'm certainly not going to hit every fucking tire on the road as I travel. Right, so hang on then. This is bric-a-brac then, yeah? So bric-a-brac. I'll class that as bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. This was healing, wasn't it? Throw those on there. Yeah, I'm not stopping every time, Joshua, to pick up, you know, oh, that's got polymer, that's got cloth. You know what I mean? That's never going to happen, bro. But I didn't know that, though, so thank you. But the tyres have always been quite important in this game, haven't they? It used to be like the way to cheese almost infinite wealth in the early game, wasn't it? I'll have that as... I'll pop that up there. Oh shit, we got zombies at base. Oh shit, is he inside? Wait, have we got a zombie inside? Oh shit, I can hear a zombie. Has he gone up top? Oh, he's in here. He's in here. Oh, we've got like a little bin area. Oh, this is where we can put the wheelie bins. Oh, that's all our wood for the window. Look, that's kind of cool. What was the big 3 skull boss that wrecked half the base room? Looked like one of the big tree. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. It's like I said, you know, I mean, there's a really good example of why one of the reasons I stopped playing in the end. You know, there's always a reason you stop playing. It doesn't mean that it's like a critical fail state for a game. But, you know, it's normally a death by 1,000 cuts on a long playthrough, isn't it? And you choose to start again on a new server. But that is a good example of something I really didn't like about Conan. It was like, by all means, send these great, huge bosses at me. But sadly... the game just doesn't work that well with the thralls. You know, so you're going to send a big boss at me. And the way I'm supposed to beat that big boss is by having a standing army. But if my standing army are a bunch of fucking incompetent idiots who don't know how to fight, then I've got a problem, haven't I? You know? You know, that's down to the devs to make that work, isn't it? That's not a player problem. That's a dev problem, man. And it does. Sometimes in Conan, you definitely... it is a very janky fucking game. A very fucking janky game. Like, possibly one of the jankiest ever when it comes to the thrall system. But, I really like it, and I very much enjoy the combat. Oh, wow, look at this gorgeous XP delivery machine. These are the guys I really hate. These twisters, man. These twisters are a pain in my ass, bro. Oh, bad shot, Grump. Definitely not a good shot, is it? Oh, she's causing me some problems, boys. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. I've changed all my keys a bit today, so. But for the 4th time, so hopefully we'll be a little bit better, right? So we want to be going to the Horde base thing. Oh shit, that didn't click, did it? Click. There we go. So previously doing anything would raise that purge bar. Yeah, I remember the bar. Yeah. And then when you filled it, you could get attacked by waves of enemies. Yep. You could tweak the server settings and say it can only happen. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Now there is no purge bar or purge settings. Okay. You build a coffer item. Fill it with treasure you can find or lose. And then if you choose to, you can proclaim your wealth. Oh, I see. So it's a selective process rather than an eventually imminent one. The amount of your wealth will determine the difficulty of the purge. So this is very similar maybe to, or at least similar, maybe not very similar, to the once human system where we feed that, can't remember what it was called. But yeah, we essentially fed that containment unit with things and it would cause a purge. And even set up camp nearby and use battering rams and trying to get your loots. Okay, it sounds brilliant. It sounds kind of cool. It means you don't have to do it if you don't want to then, right, Simpsy? Would I be correct on that? There's no, like, secondary mechanic whereby if you've not done it within X amount of hours or X amount of time, you're going to get one regardless. So I like that. At least it's choice, so that's good. It also means you can, on a multiplayer server, better ascertain, you know, where... Also what it means is you can have a purge base. So you could have a cosmetic base and a purge base, presumably. So that sounds like an excellent change because it's just about choice then, isn't it? You can never figure out the crafting code and stuff always seems to go missing from the backpack. Oh, I don't remember anything like that. I mean, I always found the building excellent and the crafting very engaging for a game of its ilk. I don't remember that, Riley, but yeah, who knows, man. Maybe it was a big talking point when I played it. I just don't recall it, to be honest with you. You can lock item slots. The O is add items from left to right of the first row. Hang on. You can lock item slots. I don't know what you mean by the O. What do you mean by the O? Like as in my 0 button? Add slots from left to right from the first row. You mean I can lock these? So these will never change. What button do I press to do that? You talking about the asterisk things? No? I don't know what you mean, dude. But yeah, I do remember that big knobber. Where's my blocks? Let's drag those. What we could do with doing is if we make the... Is that what I want? Oh shit, I just dropped them, didn't I? Shit, wrong button, sorry. We want advanced, don't we? We don't have to worry about going too far because we now know how to go backwards. That's such a cool change. I don't know when that was added, but that's like a massive game changer. The top line, right of sort inventory. Oh, this thing. I didn't even see that. Lock the first N number of slots and being moved or sorted with the buttons. Oh, so it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... That just locks that slot, that slot, that slot, that slot, and that slot. Is that right? Does it also mean that if I do that and then pick something up, it will not lock it? I don't get it. If I do that, has that now changed it, or do I have to like go back and like make it remember slot 5 if you know what I mean, like that? I presume not. Here's a question. Say I lock it out like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's nothing in the 6th slot. Yeah? If I'm full and I pick up one more item, will it put it in the empty slot? Or does it say I want to keep that empty? Shall I test it? We'll try it. Interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, bit of a weird. I mean, what? Again, it's fun pimps all over, isn't it? Why not just let us lock, like, fucking, like, with a little fucking padlock, toolbar and things? They always seem to do everything, like, in a stupid fucking way, let's be honest. It's always like, fucking, they get the idea, but never quite figure it out. As an example, I still can't believe I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got a 10-slot fucking hotbar, right? But it doesn't actually number them. So I actually have to sometimes go down there and count. You know, like, what is that blocking? Is that in block 5, 6, 7? Fucking put the fucking numbers on there, for fuck's sake. Like, every other survival game in the history of fucking survival games. They don't number it because, you know, they think we're stupid. It just makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? They really are the weirdest fucking dev team, man. I mean, what even are my last 2 slots? Is it like dash and equals or something? Right, so we want to go and, if we make a couple of hatches, I'd like to get all the hatches up, just so I feel like we've got sort of like the build semi-finished, you know? I must go and see if Jen's got some, oh, we want 6 of these, won't we? Yeah, we want to get Jen. See if we've got some iron so I can repair this here. Look, it's on 2418. Alright, so I'm going to go... What am I going to do? We're going to do that and advanced rotations, aren't we? So... where's the arrow? Pointing... Oh, we want it pointing down, don't we? Is that right? Yeah. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Beautiful. Everything's looking alright, dudes. Anybody think of anything else that we still need to do on the Horde base? I mean... I think everything's kind of like repaired. We've got some extra spikes there. We've got the dongy dong slapper, haven't we? We've got illumination. That's always important. No, I've not made the forge yet, dude. I was going to make it today, but I just want to make sure we are ready. Let's go and see if I can get some iron from Jen. Shades, if you wouldn't happen to be making a load of spikes, would you, mate? Yeah, so when you're dumping in the stash ace, yeah, I can get it, I mean, it's better that it's there than not, but I can still think of better ways of doing it. I can think of better ways of doing everything when it comes to the game interaction with this guy. The heads-up displays is definitely its weakest point, but who knows? I mean, maybe 1.0 will be like a complete revamp. Or maybe that's part of the roadmap, a complete revamp of the heads-up display. We'll have to see, won't we? It's kind of weird, though. I'm still not sure about the character models. It's kind of dead weird. It's been a long time since I saw them, and Shades is, like, model. As much as, like, look, I know it's terrible. I do know it's, like, very old and... I don't know, it's like one of those, like, B-movie sort of commentaries you'd have at the end, you know? Like, it's kind of like, in a way, sort of bad in a good way, you know? So, like, I mean, is a photorealistic, I mean, or maybe not fully photorealistic, character model in this game actually gonna make it look weird, do you know? We'll have to see, man. I mean, I'm really looking forward to seeing them regardless, but... should we have a quick... It's 10 o'clock. Do you reckon I've got time? Or shall I not do this? It is a... I mean, if I die, it would be, like, really bad, wouldn't it? Should we save it until after Horde night, guys? Shall I go and hit Jen? She's only just... Where's Jen gone? She's only just... Yeah, let's go and do things we know we've got to do. Is actually that way. What's that, Meerkat? Do I need more bullets? Oh, bullets! Bullets! Well, I haven't got any more bullets, and I don't have a way of making them, sadly, dude, so... We'll have to make do with what we've got. It's nice. That new POI they popped up on Twitter looks like it could be an interesting one. I've heard some negativity around the Dishong Tower. Like, was there like some terrible tale behind the man who made Dishong? Did he, you know, did he die? Was there a death or something on the dev team? Not sure if anyone knows anything about that. Certainly seems to be implying, you know, someone was no longer with us on one of the discussion points. Threads, should I say.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, hello there. Right, let's have a ganders. Iron we want, not steel. I don't think she's got any, guys. The robotic drone medic. That sounds interesting. In fact, that sounds really cool. Whams! Thank you very much for the 2, my friend. Thank you very much for the 2. 260. Back to 260, boys. Thank you very much, Whams. I hope you're well. I'll tell you what, Shades. I'm going to buy this gunpowder. Because I didn't make that crazy. I still didn't do it, even though we mentioned it like a few hours back. The magic... black something coffee, right? Oh, shit. Hang on. Did I just... How much money did that just cost me? That might have been per unit, right? Oh my god, helmet light mod! I've got to buy it, dude. I've just got to buy it, bro. I can't not. Spotlight. Do spotlights require spotlights require actual power? Or is it like that hammer bot? I don't really like buying from the store, man. Water cooler, filing cabinet. I don't. So she's got she's got no iron. Shades, have you got any iron? Because we could like seriously do with some, man. Oh, I'd have to take the water purifier mod out there. I wonder if I've got a better helmet somewhere. Would she have a helmet? Can I make a helmet? Clothing. Shit.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you on the ass on the way out. Okay, thanks, darling. Brilliant. What we'll do, we'll obviously roll with that in preference. And what I might have to do then, just for a little bit, is shunty all of my standard gear across one, I think. I always need that holy trinity. I'm going to throw that in there. And then if I need a drink, I can quickly switch out, can't I? But now I should have a light. Oh, God, thank God for that. Rent stuff to get iron. Really, dude? Like what? Oh, I thought you could only get iron like from the forge. Let me just check I've not got any in here. I've got some steel. That's no bloody use. Any iron anyway. If you see iron, guys, shout out. Shades, I have got 3 farm plot blocks. Do you want me to bring them over? I think I'll take some of this with me as well. We might as well take... No, we'll leave that. I've got this helmet here. Maybe this would be a better helmet. Can I put 2 mods in there? Ah, knobhead. So it needs to be tier 3 for 2 mods. Shane, so I'm going to bring you a load of things over. Let me eat that. Let me use that. Yeah, I'm going to bring you some seeds. Yeah, so at no point buying the spotlight, Joshua. Thanks for that. Yeah, I need a source of electricity for it. Makes sense. Thanks, Whams. This bike's been awesome, man. Exercise. I don't think I've seen any exercise equipment, but yeah, I'll keep an eye open for it. I know Joel's house had a load of that, didn't it? I mean, I could try a couple of cars, just see what happens. But we must remember to save everything, because we get radiators, don't we? They're quite important. Oh shit, what's that? Let's go and get that. Are you right, Whams? How are you liking it? Been playing for almost 7 years, bro. First time back in a long time, mate. Oh my god, is that right up in the mountains? Or is that still coming down? Still coming down. Yeah, first time back for a long time, Whams. So I'm enjoying it as more than I thought I would. But that is largely due to the fact there's so many new POIs. But obviously they are going, you know 1.0 is not far away now, dude. So I guess that will be the proof in the pudding. Thing is, Whams, there ain't a lot new for me to see, dude. If that makes sense. 7 days, it has run its course with me. It's always going to be one of those games that I think everyone should play. I couldn't be a bigger fan of, suggesting it to friends when they get a gaming PC, and hopefully some of my friends will get a chance to play it on the console coming up. But I have played it a lot, dude. So can it possibly interest me? I don't think any game could interest me after the amount of hours I've played it. Even an MMO, I'd be waning, dude. But I am enjoying it, dude. I am very much enjoying the visual clarity the game seems to have now. It's a nice, pleasant looking game. Especially considering all the other things it's doing. It seems to be playing well, which was a big problem with the game. Lots and lots of performance issues. They don't seem to be quite as problematic at the minute. They've obviously made a lot of changes. Some I really like. Some, yeah, whatever. So yeah, the game. I've for a long time have started really enjoying the vanilla game. I think at some point for me, the mods were starting to become less impressive, to be honest, and the vanilla game was becoming a bigger draw to me. So yeah, I think they've made adequate changes for a player like me to enjoy a return visit. Oh, that is a nice one. Herbals, look, plus a little cheeky book, boys. That's not a bad airdrop, man. The Alpha 17 glitchy zombies. Oh god, Alpha 17 was just a fucking disaster, dude. Alpha 17 was just an absolute. That's when I started fucking really actively disliking the fucking direction the game was taking, man. Alpha 17 was tragic, dude. It was the most boring fucking 7 days ever fucking made, dude. I think they were having a bit of an identity crisis. And what the best part about that was, right? They all said what you were moaning about, everything's fine. And then when they realised that actually there were a lot of people genuinely really fucking quite concerned about what the fuck was going on, they then fucking went on the fucking their own forums, blamed some dude who I'd never fucking heard of, and said that maybe they had taken their hands off the reins a little bit too much, but fear not, they were back, driving the coach ahead now. It was like, fucking hell, mate, they do talk some fucking bollocks over there. But yeah, it's a really fucking good game, Whams. I mean, for the price of purchase and the quality of the product you're getting, jank or not, dude, you're going to have some fun with it. And the thing is, it's one of those rare games as well. I mean, we've been talking about Helldivers. So Helldivers is a cracking game for a Friday night, yeah? He doesn't like playing a bit of Helldivers, a couple of beers, Friday night, whatever, right? It's just a fucking laugh a minute, innit, really? But you can sort of take it a bit serious. You can sort of have a laugh with it. It's just awesome, yeah? 7 Days is the same. You can play it pissed up on a Friday night, a couple of lads, blah, 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 whatever. Or you can play it pretty fucking serious, dude. You know, put like a 1,000-hour freaking playthrough in, dude. And there's not a lot of games that have that kind of scalability. Got a couple of crazy hours, you know, effing about, trying to build something, watching it all collapse because you forgot about structural integrity. Digging your mate out. It is, what was that? Oh, bloody hell, Shades. Bloody hell, mate. Hello, hello. You can make a fortune for a few pieces of iron to get those repairs done. I don't think I've got any iron, dude. I don't think I've actually got any iron. So we'll worry about that in a minute. Let me put all my organics away. Should we have a farm over here? Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. I don't know, just put wherever you want it, mate. Let's have a look. I suppose we want it flat. I mean, the most important thing is that it looks nice, and you need to put blocks down, don't you? Where are you looking at? What, over the flat area over here, maybe? You need it flat, Shades. Otherwise, it's going to look fucking awful, innit? I don't know how big it is. I mean, here looks pretty flat. It's like if you imagine I was on a corner here, maybe. But I don't know how big you want the farm to be. But this looks like reasonably flat area, doesn't it? So, like, if this was like sort of a corner-ish, it looks pretty flat all the way back here, doesn't it? But I don't know, up to you, mate. Yeah, just that's the only thing I'd say is if you want it to look nice, you need it flat, don't you? Yeah, well, there's the other thing, Shades. I mean, look, you're not going to be able to put 100 plots down, are you? So make it so that we can expand it, say, in this area looking nice, and then if we hit that point where we're going to end up with weird terrain deformation, you can, well, we can look at another spot, can't we? So yeah, just you know, don't try and make the mega farm now. You know, more like a little, you know, like our own little vegetable plot kind of thing, you know. Did Missy join us? Did Missy say she was joining us, Shades? I hope I didn't miss anything in chat. I've not even looked at what I need for that forge, I don't think. I think we looked at the end of the stream yesterday. Oh, Shades. I've actually got some crop plots, by the way. So if I drop all of that in there, so also the seeds. And you have got 3 cooking books in there as well. Blueberry seeds. That's all going to go upstairs. So let's pop in my bric-a-brac box, which is going to be that. Let's open that. Got some nice forge things there, Jaboshua. Shit, I keep leaving the front door open. Oh, sorry, Shades. Oh, I did. Oh, sorry, Missy. Sorry, Missy. I do apologise. Hit me. You've got my full undivided attention. I'm so sorry. How do we feel about logging out right before Horde Night? Well, we used to have a rule that there was no logging out just before Horde Night. It was seen as a big faux pas. How come I can't get in there? Have you locked your fucking door? But yeah, I'm easy, yeah. Look, what's the point in forcing someone to be on Horde Night if they're not equipped? So yeah, absolutely. Just log out. Log out, mate. I think we did used to have a rule, though, didn't we? And I can't remember why. There must have been a reason for it. I think it's because our game stage had got so high, we actually needed all hands on deck, didn't we? But I don't think we really need to worry about that, to be honest, this time around. So yeah, just do whatever floats your boat. Just do whatever you want, mate. Honestly, don't overthink it. It's, you know, maybe use this as a learning curve for things that do work, don't work, you know. I noticed Shades punching grass there. I literally started fucking twitching, mate. You know what I mean? Punching grass. You remember what happened last time someone punched grass in Simpson's fucking garden? I mean, Christ almighty, there was a lynch mob after him, mate, you know? So what the fuck do you think you're doing? Bill Simpson, you fucking god, and some fucker fucking removed all the grass. Logging out just before night does not. No, I was going to say, it doesn't affect it. I think the reason we had the rule was... I'm sure it's because on that server we'd reached the point where we really wanted as many people as we could, didn't we? Because we were just trying to push it all the time, and it was just annoying. I think the horde base was built for multiple people, wasn't it? So it was like, fuck, you know, if everyone logs out, there's only a couple of us. The base kind of didn't function properly, you know. It was all about angles and things, isn't it? You know. Yeah, do you remember that, Subsy? He was that it began with S, wasn't it? I can't remember his name, man. We made him replant the entire fucking garden, didn't we? What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to keep my gunpowder in there. I know that sounds a bit weird, but then if I can get some coffee beans, I can make that fancy coffee, can't I? Shit, what time is it? Oh, it's 3:45. Jesus Christ. All right. I do want to get ready, so I'm going to take my guns. Which is... I think we'll just take the machine gun, alright? Don't think I need anything else. Let's just go make sure we've got food ready. Oh, actually, hang on. I didn't bring the polymer back. I needed the polymer, didn't I? God damn it, dude. That's a load of eggs. Have we emptied the dew collector? Empty. Oh yeah, pipes. How do I repair this compound bow? What does this need? That's a repair kit. This is pipes, so that should be okay. Was that honey in there? Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, so bacon and eggs. That's another 6 bacon and eggs. We don't have any water, do we? That's like 5 minutes on the clock. Oh. Okay. Pop that back, pop that back, pop that back. I'll keep the bullets down there. We'll keep some cobblestone on us. I reckon if I go and drop these back and pick up the polymer. What kind of... I just need iron ingots. We urgently need iron ingots, Shanes. Because it's the only way that I know of to repair the trapdoor. However... if I can actually get around to building the forge, that shouldn't be an issue. But I want to focus on this horde night. Morning, Daxos. You alright, bro? No. You do whatever you want. Let me see. There's no point coming over if you're just going to die. I've got guns and things. I have got some guns. But they are... not exactly. I think the biggest problem we face is more, it's not about ammo and it's not about guns, it's reload times. Like, everything I have is like a really long reload at the minute. So like, when something goes wrong, I've probably already blown my proverbial load. And now I'm stuck in a kill box with a very upset zombie. I've got to be really careful with stamina, man. What about taking some of that black crack coffee? Would that help us on Horde Night? Does it just help with general stamina, or? Why not ever take food with me? What, do you mean in my inventory? Or... well, this is the only time I've ever not had bacon and eggs on me. So the question doesn't hold water anyway. But normally I don't take food and water with me because there's no need to. Because what I should be doing is eating at base, leaving, carrying out an objective with loot, so maximizing loot return, and then eating when I get back, if that makes sense. So weirdly, I'm doing the opposite of what I should be doing. I shouldn't be having feed on me all the time, because it's 2 slots. What I will start doing after this horde's over is we'll start using the bike a bit more, Revelry. So using that for some basic ongoing supplies. I can get water quite easily with my mod hat, so, you know, maybe take that out and leave it on the bike, perhaps. But what I really want is, if I could get a helmet with 2 mod slots, that would be really nice now. Because that means I can drink water whenever I get a chance, and also... Trouble is, the thing is, Revelry, I try not to heal in a POI. So, like, if I take damage in a POI, I tend not to try and take, like, healing bandages and things. I try and see, well, look, you made a fuck up. Can you still get through it? Let's see. So we really want polymer, don't we? Well, what else do we need for horde base? Let's have a look. I mean, we'll take the brass over. That's going to be important at some point, isn't it? I'm not really seeing anything in there that is like... We'll take the gunpowder. That makes sense. I mean, I'll take the iron crossbow bolts for horde night, right? Why not? Might as well use them. Not really seeing anything in there that I need at the minute. We'll definitely take the pipes for repairing. 115 scrap polymer. You little beauty. You absolute beauty. I mean, we'll take the cloth. Duct tape's always going to be handy. We're probably going to start using that. Don't need to worry too much about that. Oh, hang on. Coffee beans. Ha ha ha. And coffee. Nice. That should be end. Oh. Alright. Yeah, okay. You don't watch every second, Reverend, but why not? This is inexcusable. What the hell? Jeez, I thought I was your mate. How did you find yourself compared to 7 days of old time stacks? Just no, infinitely better across the board. When I last played this game, I shelved it because of performance issues above everything else. It was just a travesty. You know, I'm not playing a fucking shitly optimized game. I've already played the game. You know, I didn't need to play a shit version of 7 days. You know, I've already had my money's worth. I was quite happy with my lot in life with the game. I didn't need to play the shit version like I played the shit version that was Alpha 17. So I just said, fuck it, shelve it, come back in a bit. And, you know, before I knew it, a bit became a long time. But this is easily, without any shadow of a doubt, no questions asked, vastly superior to any of the other builds that I've ever played. You know, as far as I'm concerned, this is as good as it gets. Alpha 1.0 hopefully will make it even better. Really, for me, it's about getting people that haven't had a chance to play it playing it, so the PlayStation, Xbox crowd will finally get a chance to have some fun with it, I hope, because I think it is a very good game. And I also think we may reap the benefits. That works alright like that, doesn't it? It's not too bad, guys. Yeah, I think we'll get some benefits in optimization on the PC version, I hope. You know, we're not going to get DLSS or FSR or anything anytime soon. But the game's not particularly GPU bound anyway, so unless they're running DLSS 3 with FrameJet, I still think we're looking at single core issues with it. So yeah, you know, all round Daxos, this is an excellent. I mean, like, it always comes down to, I've always said this, Daxos, I tend not to look at it from my perspective, really. I always look at it, because I've already bought the game. I played the game. Last person they want to be listening to is me. Ignore me. Don't ever fucking listen to anything I've got to say about 7 Days. Unless it's about the heads-up display, which we all agree is shit. It's about a new player. What's a new player going to get out of it? Is it worth, if you've got, like, say, 20 bucks in your pocket, and you're on Steam, you're looking for like something like this. Is it this or something else? And right now, this absolutely takes. You know, this is the one you want to pick, right? And just play it for. Get yourself a, you know, on a nice 8K server or something, or 8K build, and just look at what performance is like. You know, as long as the performance is okay on your hardware for that first 2-hour refund window. You're going to be alright, aren't you? What I'm going to do, so bric-a-brac, organics, bric-a-brac, that's kind of organic-y stuff. So yeah, I think more than ever before, I would say... This is as good as they've had so far. I like the vanilla 7 Days. I've got no interest in any mods whatsoever as it currently stands. I'd need to play a little bit more of vanilla and then think, you know what, am I missing Learn by Doing? Really? Or is it just because it's something I used to like? You know, is it really something I want to play? Or am I still happy with the vanilla variant? You know, I've got a couple of questions about that at best, I think. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll pop that and that in there because we don't want to take it on Horde night, do we? I'll keep some of that. So I've got no wood. That could bite us in the ass. Let's get to the Horde back because I really need a Jimmy Riddle. And we'll take your advice, Revelry. I'll top up a couple of red tea. And I'll take a couple of those just so we know we're well fed for Horde night. So yeah, I mean, to me, it's an easy question to answer, Daxos. What do I think of this compared to previous alphas? I think they've nailed it. I think, and unless there's something I don't know that is yet to come. It's still got the things I don't like, I'm sure, like Irradiated Ferals, I think are absolutely embarrassingly bad for a game that's been around for this long. I think it really shows a lack of... Everything's very front-loaded. The deeper you get into the game. I think the thing is, though, Daxos, and this is where I have to sort of caution myself, because what I'm about to say actually is in direct contradiction to what I was just saying about a new player. I think most players that are going to play the game, if you look at it realistically, get a cycle of 49 days. That's 49 fucking hours, right? A cycle of 7 hordes, 49 days, 49 hours of game time, yeah? For about 20 quid entry cost. That's bloody good, right? So you don't really need to worry about how janky ass some of the things we see on a 1,000-day server are going to affect the vast majority of players, yeah? So, yeah, even the things that I might be a little bit more outspoken or a little bit more negative about probably will never be an issue for the vast majority of players, man. And I need to, I need to remember that, you know. Right, so, Shades. What, did you, I mean, I have got, like, shotguns back in town, Shades. I mean, I don't know what... Oh, does that fit on there? Oh, that looked quite nice. Oh, wood, actually. Yeah, let me go grab some wood. Good call, bro. Thought I was just going to get a spike at my arse there, then. I think the last time I really played, there were floating buildings. Oh, I remember when the POIs... Oh, God, you remember those? The POIs that used to float. Like, you could see underneath them. And then you'd like, touch one block and the whole thing would collapse. More than enough content in vanilla for me. No interest in modded these days. No, I mean, mod overhauls, not interested at all. Couldn't give a fuck. Massive mod overhauls, not interested. I find most of them pretty, you know, I've got an opinion. I'm not trying to be offensive, but, you know, I've got an opinion. That's, you know, that's probably what some of you want to hear, right? I just find them shit, to be honest. I think the vanilla game now is a solid game. I think before, the modding community probably kept the game going. I know I wouldn't have played it as much without the mods. You know, but back when Starvation came out, it was just like, fucking hell, dude. You know, this is not any an early access game. It's an early access game you can mod the shit out of. But I think the modlets, as much as I despise the name, that's about as far as I'll ever go, to be honest, mate. You got to bear in mind as well, I'm very cagey about some of the modding community. Some of them are absolute fucking assholes, man. How good is that base with lasting early horde-wise? We've only ever tested it once, Noxifer. It's not very good. We're not trying to build something that is... We're trying to build something that is kind of fun, kind of cool to look at, but isn't like 100% pure AI pathing loop cheese. Does that make sense, dude? It's almost like we're trying not to build something too good. You know, if it turns out to be too good, we might have to rethink it a little bit, dude. It's not brilliant. We can make it simpler and a lot better. But, you know, I think if you remove all the danger away from it, you know, the game's not quite as much fun, is it? So, how good is it? We're about to find out, mate. Give me one sec. I've just got to have a quick piss. So you like zombie health bars? Oh, is that health bars that appear in the middle of the screen, like up at the top here? Or health bars that float over them? I don't know much about that sort of stuff. What are we going to... So we're going to try and use the bow as much as we can. If we need to panic a little bit, we'll go for that. We're going to want melee as much as we can. Shotgun if shit gets real serious. God. I'm not looking forward to this, Shades. Good luck, mate. Good luck. I've got a nice stabber here. That needs a reload. I didn't bother. I think I've got enough. Jaboshua. Probably should have brought the repair kit for the... I mean, I suppose I could change that to those, couldn't I? Oh, they look nice. They do look nice. Some of the assets seem a lot cleaner as well. What I'll do, Shades, I'll just come out a little bit. Just for when they start. I feel like I've forgotten something. I need to... Oh, that sounded like a vulture. Didn't it? Oh shit, that is a vulture. Alright, I think I'm getting in. Oh wow, those spikes ain't fucking around, oh god, we've got... Oh no, is that acid? Oh shit, they're spitting acid at us. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's probably bad. Oh shit. Alright, this is going a bit Pete Tong Shades. Funky music, right? So you get a pop? Oh my god. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god, bro. That music is so bad. They have to remove that music, dude. It is an abomination, isn't it? It really is, man. I don't think I've ever heard worse music in a fucking game, dude. I can't pause it to do it, dude. We need to look into it and just see. Last all night it wasn't as bad, was it? Shit, is that a policeman coming at us? Oh shit! I don't care if it takes seconds. It might take seconds for you, it might not for me. I'm not having shades done. I do not like these what's the shades. I'm going to get a reload in for when the copper gets it. Pimps like this music. This isn't music. This is not music. I'm sorry, but this isn't music. This is just the same fucking 3 keys being pressed over and over. I could literally do better music than me on my fucking bugle. It's a fucking embarrassment for all computer games. You're right, Elegon. How are you, sir? How's the family, bro? Oh shit! Oh shit! My phone's going. I'll have to ring back. I haven't got a lot of durability left on that machine gun, have I? Oh shit! Oh shit, Shades, we've got a problem here. I'm getting really low on my... Oh no! Oh no. Shit, I'm out on the thing. Alright, we might have a problem here. No repairs on board, Nigel Joshua. Come on, you know the rules. Where's Grumbodian? Oh shit, he's a big one. Oh god, that music. It's like someone's caressing my penis. Oh, it started again. And now someone's got a cheese grater on it. Shit, we got a problem here. We got a problem here. I've got no line of sight to him either. Shit. Shit, we got a problem, Shanes. Oh, he fell off, he fell off. I need to switch my ammo, don't I? I have to take a step out of this. Shit. Oh! Shit. That's stamina, man. Oh my god, Shades. Jesus. Oh no, she's in. Oh no, she's in. You're right, Shane. Oh no, we've got a hole. Oh no. I think we screwed Shades. We might have to abort Shades. Oh, I can't get out. All right, we're fucked. We're fucked. I don't think we can make it. I can't see to get in. Oh, I'm dead, Shades. I can't make it. Oh, gutted. Gutted. I didn't think about how to get out, Shades. I saw the block go in the corner, mate. Well played, man. Well played. We could have survived. We could have survived, man. I just, because it's new and I haven't experienced that before, I just locked up. I could have got back in. So led them away and got back in, and we could have got to the roof, couldn't we? I have no idea where my bed is, guys. Shall I spawn? If I spawn near backpack, it's going to be the middle of the horde, isn't it? I better go for bed, like. That went well, though. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, this is miles away. Yeah, this is miles away. Jesus Christ, dude. I tell you what, Shades, I reckon once we're equipped a bit better, eh? Don't you reckon? I reckon that went really fucking well. And I think the beauty of it is we actually fucking died, right? Which is, you know, it's kind of the point in a way, isn't it? Oh shit, have I got no stuff? Oh shit, is everything gone? Oh fuck. Oh, that new music is fucking terrible, Reese. Oh, the new music is fucking... we've got to turn that off. So, yeah, I mean, we knew we'd got too many in, and I was out of stamina. So, what I should have done is probably gone to the roof and attacked them as they came up. But it's like I said, the biggest issue I've got, Shades, I'm sure it's even worse for you, I have nothing that's on, like, a quick reload. Do you know what I mean? I totally fucked up the gun. My like, MG gun was, like, what I could whittle down, like, the zombie cops with. So, of course, once that was no longer functional, I had no, like, you know, panic gun, if that makes sense. But I think it held up. I mean, it'll be interesting to see, like, where we took damage. I'm still not sure how we got swarmed. I don't know if the hatch went or if we were just a bit unlucky and a couple of 3 crept through. The spear's no good, Wookie, because we don't have the stamina. I get 2 power swings with the spear, man. That's what got me killed, dude. The spear's great, rotating it in with the ammo, but all that's really doing is saving me ammo. The spear is not an onslaught weapon. It uses too much stamina. No, because I don't think it's. I didn't bring what's it? I didn't bring. I think it's a repair kit for the gun, isn't it? I'm not sure. I don't. Is it a pipe thing? I don't know. Or whatever. Anyway. The point is, it went pretty well. I'm pretty chuffed with it. I mean, we got a lot of kills, and I don't think we were that far from the end. I really don't. I reckon, obviously, with 2 of us, whether or not we see the end. But if that had been like me alone or Shades, I think we would have killed him. Yeah, I even ate and drank during the fight, Wookie. Yeah, so hydration, everything was fine. But it's like I said, you only get like 2 big power attacks with that, and then after that, you're kind of like on the ghost line. So you can shoot a bit, stab a bit, shoot a bit, stab a bit, which is what I was trying to do. But once they're in, the spear's useless, man. Especially if it's the big ones, like the Mama and the what's it, dude. It's not a weapon for... It's a spear, and it's not meant to be used in close quarters. But, really interested to see what happened on that corner block. Because I have a feeling that's how they got in. I think somehow they smashed the corner block and had got a way in. If that makes sense. What we need is, and what would have saved us there, is a single decent shotgun. So if they breach, click to the shotgun, you know, 4, 5, 6 rounds, whatever we can get on a pump action, and we'd be fine. It was only the breach that overwhelmed us. No, I did get out, and I tried to get back in. And my own fault, the major mistake I made, because, you know, you're going to make bad decisions on what you're doing. But the unforgivable thing, I didn't put my helmet light on. So I couldn't see back in. And I think what I'd have seen was probably a dude in that hole. And that's where I got pinned. I think I died inside the ladder sort of shaft. But well played though, Shades. Like, really fucking well played. That was fucking good fun, that was, mate. I was like proper in the zone, Shades. Like, it's going alright, mate. But yeah, to be fair, I mean, I was expecting vultures. I didn't expect the police cops. I must admit, they sort of surprised me a little bit. We better be a bit careful now, ain't we? Yeah, I was a bit surprised with the police. The amount of police cops we had. But I suppose it's because there's 2 of us. So I assume they elevate what's happening. But yeah, we'll... It's kind of nice to legitimately die in a way, Shades, isn't it? Because up till now, it's kind of been like... I mean, we said, didn't we? We're not trying to build something that's perfect. So we now know there are... I mean, shit, I meant to go to the roof. I don't know why I went down. I should have gone to the roof, bought myself a bit of time, closed the hatch, focused on stabbing any vultures that were near me, and I would have bought enough time to get a heal in. And even if they were inside down at the bottom, I'm going to guess they would have gone up on the ladder and started wailing on the hatch, right? So maybe we need to rethink that ladder to the roof. Because they're going to be on us like in seconds, aren't they? Because that is supposed to be the escape route. And I chose the wrong one. I chose the entrance, not the exit. A baptism by fire, Shades. I tell you what, I reckon we must have got a decent amount of XP. Oh, Shades, we should have joined party. Because otherwise you don't get group XP, do you? I think you need to be in a party, don't you, on Horde Night? Otherwise, don't we lose XP from one another? I'm really looking forward to... Well, what? I hope I can get my gear back. I hope it's not like been destroyed or anything. Let's just check we are going to the Horde base, yeah. I can see my backpack. Oh shit, is that a dude there? It's not make any... I don't want to... and the other thing is, Shades, I need to get a bedroll down. I might do... First thing I might do is just make like a little spawn point up in the rafters at the main camp. Oh shit, is that a hog? You're missing the... Oh, God, that music is so fucking bad. Oh, it's so bad, dude. It's the most repetitive, grating music I've ever heard in a video game. So, actually, the nipple wall's taken a bit of a bash, to be honest, man. We did lose a block on the nipple wall. Although I mean, technically, that wouldn't be an issue. Okay, I'm back. So, oh, yeah, they did, look. So they breached this corner. And I reckon they might have been able to clamber up from that point. Don't you reckon? And the interesting thing about that is that's the first place I haven't reinforced, Shades. So on this side, I'd reinforced. And obviously, with you standing on that corner, it would make sense why that was taking more hits, wasn't it? Ah, a lesson learnt then, maybe, Shades. A lesson learned. Even if we've got a 3-man crew, yeah? It could be worth having someone up on that top deck, centrally. And then, if you're on this side, you do occasionally go over to that side. Do you know what I mean? Backwards and forwards. And someone up there shooting down onto them. So maybe we should build like another vulture safe tier up on top. No, they didn't get in through hatches. Nah, hatches are fine, dude. Yeah, the hatches are all intact, look. I think they got in through here, and the ones we know can squeeze through that gap. So I'm happy with that. I think that's worked really well. The hatches we know we're going to lose. They're more cosmetic than anything else, Wookie. I'm not worried about those, man. We'll make these iron at some point. Once we've got iron being built, they'll withstand a little bit more. And I think that little bit there just stops them getting in, doesn't it? I don't want to change that. I like the fact they can squeeze through. We'll plate up the sides. Definitely plate the sides. And remember, escape route is up top if we need it. So I think we just build like a little, quite an open little space up here. Because I could have got up. So what we really need is a way for them not to be able to get up our escape route, isn't it? So if we do the same thing as we've done downstairs, if I was to knock that out, and that out, and take that, shape, plate. On face, yeah? If I do that, I think we've got a perfect escape route, Shades. But yeah, we haven't lost any hatches. I mean, all the hatches are intact. I mean, apart from that one there. I mean, look, I mean, that took damage this week, but no when. I mean, that's 2 full hordes of damage because they didn't repair it last week either. And it's still got 1/3 durability. So this one here and this one here will easily survive. And we can even vault door those ones. They're well, no, it's going to look ugly. No, we'll stick with the iron. But what we could do is on this, create like a second layer. So that someone's actually here just shooting down. And like the only thing they need to worry about is going to be spitting. Yeah, I mean, that's ideal because it's going to spread the spit as well, isn't it? So the zombie cop down there, whoever's up here is going to have a really good shot on the zombie heads. Because where I am, they just queued up behind each other. I just could not hit the zombie heads, man. As in the policeman heads. So whoever's up here can focus on the police and picking off any stragglers down here, can't they? And I think we've got a pretty solid horde base at that point. The only thing that's going to fuck us like anything is going to be the demolishers, isn't it? The demolition dudes. And we'll just have to play careful with them. I think the secret with those is you don't hit the bandolier, yeah? If you hit the bandolier, that starts the charge, right? So it's headshots only on those, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we do, Simpson. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like a little... We might not go like for a full copy of downstairs. Just like literally like a little roof place. We can even iron bar up here. So the vultures just can't get in. The zombie police will still spit through iron bars. But again, it would have given Shades and I a chance to come up here, heal, and just go on 3 Shades. 1, 2, 3. Open the hatch. Drop grenades, molotovs, anything we can down into that kill zone, and just see if you can survive the rest. I kind of like that. It's like, okay, like, look, they've got through the first barrier. Now retreat to the roof. Shoot them as fast as they're coming up in here. Give us a good excuse to use grenades. We've never really used grenades, have we? The cops can't shoot through the scaffolding ladders. What do you mean by scaffolding ladders? Are they the ladders I make in here, dude? These is that what you mean by a scaffolding ladder, or is it something else? You still have the problems with... No, we've got no problems with vultures. Why would we have problems with vultures? It's something else. How do I get those? You could do a laminate kind of wall for upstairs. Iron bars outside, glass plate inside. Well, we'll have a look. I mean, let's get it rebuilt to where it was, because I still think we could have made it, Shades. I mean, obviously, I know you're not geared out. I still think a retreat to the roof once we got that swarming. I think what Wookie's saying is that's what happened. I think we ended up with more slipping through here. Probably because the hatch went. But I think that was our primary breach point. As soon as I saw that, that's when things started going wrong, wasn't it? But yeah, so a priority is to get these metal hatches on this one. I mean, we could just replace them for iron bars. They don't have to be hatches, but I kind of like the fact they can slink through. Do you know what I mean? I actually do like it. I kind of like the idea of being able to batten all these down on non-horde night, you know? And it's like we get in here, you know, and we can put a box or something up on a... I mean, well, maybe up there. We can have like a little ammo supply up there, can't we? And like I said, we can definitely plate there, can't we, on that corner. Be interesting to know if that did anything at all down there. I mean, it's still intact. Did it take any damage, or? Oh, maybe they don't take damage. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works, but interesting this went. But again, we can plate around that. We can easily plate, can't we? I think if we do the 3 side plates, so 1, 2, and 3, and the same with 1, 2, and 3. Because it's less likely they'll be hitting from this angle, I think, to be honest. I think once they're here, they tend to be pathing backwards, don't they? So I reckon, really, what we've got upgraded, and then, like, add, like you said, sort of like the vulture-proofed lid, yeah? And then at least when we go, shit, it's too late, we need to move, we can run up top, can't we? What would be really nice, is if we could have an exit route from the roof. So what we can do, we can get to the roof, pause, reload, yeah? Heal up, get back down on the ground, run away from the zombies for a little bit, yeah? And then get back into that middle bit, you know? Because I still think it will be defendable. Like you said, Josh, you're taking quite a lot of damage to that block up there as well. But, I think she works all right. Yeah, zipline would be great. I take it there's no ziplines in the game, though. But all in all, that was fucking awesome, Shades. Don't you think? I think that was, like, fucking awesomely good fun. So you mean? So what do you mean by glass plate? Why would I want glass plate inside? I'm confused. But surely the whole point in iron bars is we can shoot through it, Dr. Gnosis. So what am I missing about the glass plate idea, dude? Let's have a look at these. What were you saying they were called? Scaffolding ladders, yeah? Am I on favourite? Scaffolding ladders, they don't exist, dude. Ladders? You have to be more specific if you want me to find a scaffolding ladder. Could you place the turret on a slope block on the roof facing downwards to cover you? Place the turret on a slope block on the roof facing down to cover you. Well, one, you definitely can't angle it. I know what you mean, but no. I'm pretty sure it'd be impossible to angle it. I mean, I can make a triangular block, but it's going to see it as a perfectly cuboid block, isn't it? Not showing it for me, Cochrane. You sure it's like, is it something that I build here? I mean, is it scaffolding in there, maybe? I mean, all I've got for ladders is these. Ladder round, ladder round, ladder round, ladder square, ladder square, ladder square. And that's on ladder. And scaffolding doesn't bring anything up. You sure not getting confused with a mod, maybe, or something, dude? It would have been so cool if we'd survived that, Shades. I really thought we were going to be alright at one point, man. I think I massively underestimated durability collapse on my weapon, Shades. Like, massively underestimated it. Select all. Oh, because I'm in a subsection. Oh, sorry, mate. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? See if I go... Is it that one up top, is it? Or... Is that the all section? There you go. Scaffolding ladder. Alright, so let's have a look. What's this look like, then? Oh, right. So what you're saying is we could put that up... So if I put that, say, there, yeah? Like that. Yeah, I've now got a place I can shoot through, yeah? But zombie acid can't come through it. Is that what we're saying, yeah? I wonder if there'd be a way to keep my beautiful looking hatches, but also add those in. I think we might be able to, boys. Oh my god, that is fucking awesome, dude. How's about that, eh? Fucking ding dang motherfucking dude. That looks badass, bro, doesn't it, eh? You put a loot box up there. Oh, did we get anything good, Shanes? So we've now got a superior looking build with superior functionality on the front, because they can still get through here. I really wouldn't want to lose the hatches. We've also got a much better escape route with a box up here with a load of hand grenades in it. And then we can get back down and carry on the fight, right? Beautiful. I love it, dude. I absolutely fucking love that. Let me put another hatch on then. Oh, this is fucking cool as fuck, bro. Crap. Did I check? No. I'm in my happy land at the minute, Shanes. No, who needs loot, dude? let me get this one. If I point at that and copy rotation. Oh, maybe if I put it on the outside. Oh, can I not copy rotation? That seems a bit strange. Alright, well, let's just do advanced rotation. Oh my god, there's so many rotations, bro. Yeah, that's the one, right? Yeah? Put that on there. And then we'll put that in there, yeah? Oh, that looks so freaking cool, dude. That really does look so freaking cool, man. And still fully functional. And maybe take that design and use it for the vulture cage. Or at least part of it. You know what I mean? We don't have to do the whole thing like that, do we? But... oh, I love that design, man. That is gorgeous, dude. It's nice one, chat. Let's go back, mate. The right one there. That's just fucking epic. I just hope it doesn't cause any complications, unforeseen complications, you know? What do I want? I want their basic building blocks. Let's make 50. So don't forget, Shades. Lots of spikes now, mate. Putting one in the middle, I'd rather not. But more importantly, if I put one in the middle, wouldn't that block pathing? Isn't that the whole point? I mean, I still want them to be able to squeeze through, to be fair. So if I was to put one here, would they not see that as an impossible path? And to be honest, I like being able to do that, to be fair, man. I'd rather not. Oh, that block was close to going, man. So why would they still path to me if I put a block in here? Would that be because they see this as a one block gap? Or... no, I'm going to make an executive decision. We need to keep this... oh, Jesus, that was so close to going, look. And I guess that's getting damaged because we're getting things up on top, aren't we? Yeah, that took a pounding, man. Could be from the exploding zombies. You know, the police pop in. Could be all sorts, couldn't it? I can't walk in. Yeah, I can't repair it. I've got no iron, dude. That's why I need to get the forge up and running this week. Oh, I'm gonna focus on the horde base, Shane. So if you've got stuff you want to crack on with, don't worry, mate. Just if you can, just be passively making spikes as much as you can, because they take a long time to craft, mate. So if we you know, the more spikes we can slam down. I think you're missing the point, Wookie. Yeah, I know you've got good intentions, dude, but I think you're missing the point. I don't want to stop the zombies coming in, man. I want that to be a weak point, if that makes sense to you. I like the fact we can get the odd one squeezed through and it causes a bit of pandemonium, bro. I'm sure you're absolutely right, but the idea is to keep it sort of legit, you know? I think that's kind of quite a sweet spot there. You know, these are great. These are really nice. But, you know, we have literally got a way through, you know? And you know, later on what it means is we've got a backup plan if we find we've got a problem, you know? If later on we say, like, look, shit, we've got to come up with a better entrance. But I like the fact that we've got a fun base, we can defend it, we've got escape routes, and we haven't cheesed the entrance using, like, quirky block rotations and things, which is what we've always done. You know, this is literally, they can get in, dude, you know? You know, I'd rather come up with another way, like, for example, you know, like, later on, maybe having, like, a couple of turrets, like, on a podium up there, aiming here, yeah? And, like, if we get in swamped, we just click a switch, click, and the guns light up anything in this area just to buy us a few seconds. I think, I mean, you got to bear in mind, is the game stage for Shades is probably pretty horrendous. I mean, Shades has got a basic bow. So I reckon with a good bit of nutrition, and anything that's got a good bounce back, I mean, here's an interesting one. What about if we put like a little ledge on here and put one of those pummelers here as well, just to keep knocking them off? I'd rather stop them getting here, because I think once they're there, I think that's where the fun begins, isn't it? Once they're here, we know they can get to us. I mean, even if I put right back to the wall, I swear that big dude could catch me, you know. It's like he had a bigger range, wouldn't it? Right, that's looking pretty nice, Shanes. Looking pretty nice. What are you doing, mate? You see if you can attack through it, yeah? Can we? Yeah, I'll go get that zombie, Shanes. Yeah, let's test it. Let's test it. Let me get this zombie, and you see if you can stab it through the poles. I'm going to assume you can. Molotov cocktail. I haven't seen them, but I'm going to assume they're still in the game. Oh, I hope they're still in the game, because I actually want to get that retreat scenario in, even if we have to cheat it. I like the idea of getting up top and dropping freaking Molotovs down into that area. Right, she's coming. I think this will be fine, Shanes. Let's see though. Let's see if anything weird happens. I'll be the cameraman, Shanes. So range, no problem. Yeah, well, it's like a dream. No problem. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Okay, so anything else to repair? Yeah, I suppose it's all the acid spit, isn't it? That we have to keep an eye on that. It's a lot harder to tell where the cobblestone's been damaged than before. I think it only had like 3 transition stages back when I last played, so it was pretty obvious. And now it's a really big degradation, like texture, isn't it? Like over multiple layers almost. A Horde Night music modeler. Yeah, hang on. Actually, right, when it's Horde Night, what the fuck do I need to turn off? Let's get that done now. Good call. So options, audio. What am I actually turning down? Is it dynamic music or is it in-game music? Just turn it off for Horde Night. That makes sense. Anyone know? I'm going to assume we just drop that all the way down, or at least as low as we want to make it, yeah? It's got my Oculus as my, what's it? Can I turn that off? It's got all my virtual cables for my in-game passive sound to the gaming rig in case I want to go voice activated. Or speaking game, look. I don't think it... hopefully that's not picking anything up. Disabled dynamic music, yeah. So, maybe... So, well, at least I know where it is. So, straight into audio. What we'll do is we'll click that off. I have to click apply, don't I? And we'll see if it works. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Would there still path towards you if you had a hatches on the walkway? Hatches on the walkway towards you. Alright, I'm not sure what you mean, Dr. Gnosis. So hang on, what are you saying? As long as we're not like just blocking this entrance up, I'm alright. I think we have to have like, an element of... We have to have an Achilles heel. Otherwise, we're right back where we started years ago, right? And like Wookie says, you know, some of you have got ideas on how to fix that, or you know, make it so, you know, if we're really struggling, because maybe one week we'll want an easy Horde Night. We'll say like, look, guys, we've got an epic build. We really want to get this done. This next Horde Night is coming at a really shit time, and we can pull on those ideas you've got. But I really want an Achilles heel on this, man. And I think just having a direct pass straight through fucking there is about as good as we're going to get, right? So, Dr. Gnosis, you're saying, could you slow them down by having more hatch barricades on the steps? So, I see what you mean. So, like, maybe putting, like, one on here or even on here sort of thing, yeah? I don't know, dude. I mean, it's an interesting question. I mean, I don't want to do it yet, but that's not a bad idea at all. So you mean like even maybe like putting something like that there? But the only reason I think I dislike that is one, because it looks shit, but also because it's going to create a Z-axis shift constantly. And how do I get rid of that? And therefore, you know, when you're here, the beauty of it is I mean, the whole thing is built, so like you've just, boom, everything's just dead in front of you. You know, when they're going up and down on the nipples, it does make it harder to hit. I mean, we can slow them down more by adding more nipples. You know, like next Horde, we can expand it back a nipple, you know? Playing Survivor by Destiny Child. You can't because I get DMCA'd, mate. Don't forget, Twitch don't fuck around with all this stuff anymore, boys. What was that? What was that game I was playing? Oh my god, Once Human. I've never been hit so violently with DMCA's on Twitch ever in all the years I've streamed. And it was that freaking, what's it, dumb-ass gacha machine, remember? Christ almighty, dude. I got whisper things, notifications, emails. It did not fucking like that, I tell you, man. But yeah, well, Shades, well played, mate. Really well played. I think we've learnt quite a lot there. Right, I'm gonna head back to camp then. We'll get some food. I need to go. Let's get the forge up because we need iron, don't we? We really need iron. I tried to get on my bike in the middle of the Horde as well. And it just wouldn't let me. You know, it's how I circled back around. I was going to get on the bike and try and take them as far away as I could. I mean, I was going to go left in this direction. And I was then going to, like, try and bring them back round. And I was going to get off the bike and see if I could run back up and get inside. I couldn't hit the bike. So that's when I tried to run back into the entrance hole. But I got as far as there, didn't I think. And it was like totally pitch black, and I couldn't move. I think there might have been a zombie in there. Oh, that was so good. That was such good fun, man. I love these Horde nights. They're so freaking cool, man. That's why I kept the nipples off my... Yeah, I'm not sure the nipples are such a good idea. I think I might be agreeing with you on that point, mate. You know, I mean, it does buy you a bit of time. I mean, if you can... I mean, I think later on, when you've got big magazine automatic weapons, right? So you're sustained, and you've got multiple of them. So you go to slot 1, and you've got an MG. It's empty. Just go to slot 2, carry on firing. Go to slot 3, carry on firing. You know? And then when there's a small respite, which there's going to be, you just reload all 3, right? And I think at that point, we get rid of the nipples. Vultures swarm you if you get on vehicles now. Does it? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I wasn't going to go far. I was just going to try and buy us a bit of reset time. To be honest, I didn't know Shades had died. I actually thought Shades had fallen through the gap. So I assumed she'd ended up on the outside. So I thought, fuck, abort. Just keep going, man. That was such good fun, guys. I really enjoyed that, man. Really, really cool. So does that mean if I fly on a gyrocopter at night during a horde? Is that at night or is that only during hordes? They're not going to mess with my beautiful gyrocopter, are they? Ah, dude, can you imagine having the old gyrocopter landing pads near the horde base? As we swoop in ready for horde night from all across the server. Oh, that'd be fucking cool, dude. What did you think, Shades? I think it went fucking awesome, man. I'm so chuffed that my first death was actually on a horde night as well. Because it's not 9 times out of 10. It's like something shit in it. You know, like you ran out of honey or something. And then like it was like a sort of chain reaction of bad decisions. When I decided to abort, I thought, I know I've got to abort. We lost. We've got to buy some time. And I went down instead of up. Even once I was out, I failed to click the mini bite. The push bite. I didn't put my headlamp on. So when I did go back to try and get back inside the base, I think there was a zombie in front of me, cop blocking me, but I couldn't see it. Yeah, I mean, you know. Lessons were learned. I mean, I suppose in theory, we've lowered the game stage as well, because we both just died, right? So I assume that means... Oh. I couldn't see where the water bottles were. Although I suppose in another 7 days, we will easily have surpassed it again, but... Right, we'll pop that back, pop that back. Seeds count as our farm box, don't they? So what do I actually need? Let's go and pop my gun away. Oh yeah, is this a pipe gun? Oh, it was. I could have repaired it with pipes. For some reason, I was thinking all my primary weapons were repair kits only. So that we can safely blame that entire debacle on me, really, Shane's thing. Just one pipe might have saved us. The story of my life, right, Shades? I'm so sorry, Shades. But yeah, all jokes aside, I think actually we could have done. I think I did genuinely boff that. Iron arrows. I tell you what, those iron crossbow bolts were kicking ass, bro. They were like really solid, weren't they? It was nearly everything was dying from a single shot, to be honest. The only thing I can't repair is that, and I have got 2 repair kits, so. What I'll do, we'll take a red tea. We'll take another bacon and egg. Right, let's have a look at this bloody forge. I'm gonna have to sit down on the sofa, I think, Shades. Have a little think about what's going on here, mate. Right, forge. Grim, please take the loot from the seed box down here and place it. The loot from the seed box. You mean this one? Oh, this. Okay. Oh my God. Am I doing all the cleaning up? Jesus Christ, dude! Right, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Alright, I'll go for. Where the fuck am I? You know, everybody in chat is gonna say it, isn't he? He's gonna fucking say it. I'm not gonna say it, Shades. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh, there's like a little piece of it, so I can't resist it, Shades. I'm gonna say it, it's gonna come out. Oh, fucking shit. What's this thing? What have I got? What's this book? Vehicle off-road light. Oh, I saw this in Gen the Traders. I wonder what actually, presumably quite important for the, I haven't really brought over my, food, have I? Make a clay pit. Do dig quest, Shades. Because then you're gaining XP and things. Do the like level 1/2 thingies. Because if you can make the soil to fill it back in, and then you're getting antibiotics, like Wookie clued us in on. You're not making a hole in the server. You're gaining XP as well. That's what I'm going to do. Seems like kill 2 birds with 1 stone there. I need to make that water collector as well today, don't I? Let's grab some antibiotics, some tin food. We'll throw in some blood, I guess. I'll keep this separate. Because that and that, we think we can make some funky evening coffee fuel, can't we? Or at least I think we can. Alright, shotgun shells can go there. They can go there. They can go there. So hang on then. So that's coffee, isn't it? That can go in the bric-a-brac box. They can go in there. Oh yeah, that's good call on the 7.62 ammo. That's good. That's really good. I'm actually doing alright on ammo. I'm not losing as much as I thought I was. Right, so hang on then. Forge. Let's have a look at this forge. So cobblestone rocks I've got. A wood log I can make. I need 10 leather, 3 duct tape. Let's go and have a look. We might have some of that in there. Take the pipes. I think I've got some leather in town. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. We'll throw that back in there. I've got no duct tape. I've got 2 duct tape. Shit, is that it? So we got the pipes, we got the duct tape. The log I can make with the wood. Let's go and pick up some leather from camp. Unless there's some inorganics. Oh yeah, there is. So if I go in here and make it, see, this is where the game's a bit weird. This wood block makes no, or wood log makes no fucking sense to me. Forge. What do I need for that still then? 1 duct tape. Shit. Have you got any duct tape, Shades? Can you? Oh no! What? No time to make the quests at the moment. What do you mean the quests are free? Just go to Gen. Go to Gen, grab a quest, dig a hole. 2 birds with 1 hole. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. Why are we killing birds? We're being efficient. So hang on. The wood log is very useful for fuel. So are you saying the wood log's better for fueling the campfire and stuff? Is it? I didn't know that. Duct tape in the washing room. Yeah, there's only 2 pieces in here, mate. What the fuck even is this box? Is this the bric-a-brac box? Why have I got all the building stuff in this box? When did I click that? Oh no, hang on, that's the farming box. Oh my god, dude, it's even worse than I thought. I'm gonna blame Calgar. Fuck's sake, Calgar. Building blocks, yeah? Building, that's all building, yeah? Building, yeah? Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Oh, that's building. Fuck my life. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Farming. Farming. Oh god, I nearly pressed the button, dudes. I nearly pressed the button. I'm not even kidding you. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac, 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 building box, building box, building box. No, that's not that. That's that. Building box. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. There we go. Fuck my life.
I was involved in a road rage incident last week. 3 bouncers got out the other vehicle and I had to knock one out. Okay. Weird time to masturbate, I know, but it could have been my last opportunity.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he gets fucking worse. It's like every month. It's like, yo, Jags, and then I think, oh no, it's Jags. I did a masturbation joke this week, Jags. Yeah, didn't go down well either, mate. Thank you for the 65, bro. Thank you very much for the 65. 259. It was hovering around that point. Minus 50 soon, though. You're right, Reed. How are you, mate? Thank you very much, Jax. Thank you very much indeed. How are you, mate? How's things? You all right, bro? Right, Forge. So we've got the cobblestone rocks. We've got the wood log. We just need 1 duct tape. Can you make duct tape out of cloth and glue or whatever it was? I'm sure you can, right? Or let me guess, I need a book for it. Glue and cloth fragments. No glue, but lots of cloth fragments. All right, let's go back into town. Close the door. What's this debuff I've got? Near-death trauma. Try not to almost die for a while. That would be great. Okay, what's that do? Does that affect my... Right, so I've got like a red experience bar then, yeah? So until I've got enough experience to get that back into whatever it is, the green or whatever, yeah? I know, yeah, it's been quite nice this week. It's supposed to be a cracking weekend, Jags. Can we make glue? I can't make glue, no, but I'm sure I've got at least a couple of 3 glue somewhere. I might even have some duct tape. I've got quite a lot of trash loot from like the first few days. We'll go and grab that, and I think then we can get the forge up, and then I think we can have an all right ord base, boys. I think we've got like a new design, and it's a bit prettier than the last one. Well, I shouldn't say pretty. It just looks a bit funkier than the last one. Making a campfire. I thought you needed like a chemistry station for glue with like beakers and things. I'll try. Is that just like with bones? I seem to remember bones for glue. There's a lot of iron on this route, so. And I just bought a beaker. I'm sure I just bought a beaker as well. So if it's campfire with beaker, we're fine. Isn't the campfire with beaker like worse? I think you can actually. But I think if you make it in the chem station, you get a way better return. Isn't it like significantly less bones? There's something like that I vaguely remember, isn't there? How are you? Sorry, Automated. How are you, bro? How's things? We need a Grumbarian to make a DMCA-free version of Survivor. I'm sure someone's up to the task. We'll get. I'll get on the bugle. And Vina can get on her ukulele. I'm not sure if Simps has got any musical talent. I'll do a bit of singing, obviously, because I've got the voice of an angel. Everyone uses a single beam design forward bases because of the simplicity that it's easy to funnel them to a single point. Oh, I don't know about everyone, Darth. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's no different to what we used to do. This is way simpler than what we used to. We used to have a better system back in the day, Darth. We're using the pole system because it's actually worse for us. We used to use a system where they thought they could path, but then actually fall through. So it created an infinite looping base. But it was basically impenetrable, dude. So this time we've deliberately used a pole so they can get in. So if the majority are using it, it's because they haven't tried the old way, I guess. Well, we had a much more efficient looping system. It might not work anymore. Right, okay, so we'll take that back. I mean, I'll take the sand back. I'm not seeing any duct tape. We'll take a bone back, because we might need that for the glue, right? I'm not seeing anything there. That's a lot of bones, boys. Oh yeah, I don't need that, do I? In fact, I might as well just get rid of those. Alright, so I don't actually have any duct tape. Glue. Did anyone see any glue in there? I didn't see any glue either. Oh yeah, look, here we go. Look, it's 2 recipes. Soup, corn and water. Bone and water. Oh, it uses water. Oh, fuck. Well, that's brutal. Let's get that other dew collector up as well then. So the polymer I've got, that's in the what's it boxes. Oh my god, that needs duct tape as well. Oh no! Glue 33. You little fucking Bobby Dazzler, mate. Hey? You little Bobby Dazzler Grum. Some more bones as well. Oh, we're in it to win it now, lads. Let's go. And then we'll go to back to home base. Yeah. How are you, Darth? You alright, dude? The chem station's half resources, is it? Yeah, I won't get that for a week. I know what. I mean, I've unlocked forges, but I haven't actually seen what else I have unlocked, to be honest. It does, Darth. It literally does have different functions. So now they've added in what is essentially like a frenzy mode. So obviously they try to get to you, but if they take, say for example, damage or even falling damage, so any sort of damage, they can hit a frenzy mode and all they'll do is just start smashing blocks. So they'll stop trying to path to you and start demolishing things around them, which is actually that's pretty much what just got us killed, I think. I think we had a heavy breach on the front and possibly some clamber up from that corner. They've made it much, much more tricky to cheese it. But like anything, I think part of the fun is trying to come up with a base. Like Wookie said, I'm sure there's a way for us to create it so they can't get in. But I do want an Achilles heel, man. Oh my god, it's in a BBC headline room. Whooping cough cases up 5 infant deaths. Oh, that's fucking awful, dude. That's fucking awful, dude. Honestly, man. Look, kids dying is just like the absolute shittest of the shit, right? But for those parents, knowing how hard it has been just for me as an adult, for a parent, I've been saying, for a parent to watch a child going through this, I just don't know how you handle it, man. It's just hell itself, dude. You know, you just can't breathe, man. Your airways just stop. You know, there's nothing you can do about it. That's just fucking awful, man. I really like the compound crossbow, you know. I felt this thing did really well on that board night. I felt like if we can get iron crossbow bolts, where's my bike gone? Yeah, if we can get iron crossbow bolts, I reckon we can keep them a reasonable sustain with a couple of 3 of us with crossbow bolts, and that's virtually free ammo, isn't it? And then we just need the big gun, don't we? We need a couple of us with MGs, and we just need to push them back, buy ourselves a little bit of time. That was a good loot, actually. What a fucking shot, lads. Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. Where are you going, bro? Okay. Pipe machine gun, easy to make. Can we actually make pipe machine guns? What, for real? Oh, shades. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that. So, pipe machine guns. Is it not a lot behind about 1 billion books, though? I wonder if I can actually make one better than I've already got. I thought they were just low-quality found weapons, dude. Let's have a look. So, pipe machine gun. Oh my fucking god, dude. Shades, I can literally make us fucking machine guns. These hold like 15 rounds. So like I could just like make like, if we can sort out some glue and pipes, yeah? We could just have like 3 of these on our hotbar. Fucking hell. Nice. Nice. Well spotted, dude. That's like 45 rounds, you know? Yeah, I've got the mag. I've got the 15% Mad Mog. Mod Mag. Mad Mog. Bad dog. Bad cat. And it changes it to 22, actually. Seems I messed up story warning. A woman adopted a kid from Haiti in Florida and beat him. Hang on, why are you telling me this? Is this going to make my day any better? I don't think I want to know about that, mate. That sounds fucking awful, dude. People are fucking messed in the head, bro. I'll tell you, man. The world's spinning into oblivion, bro. It's getting to the point. There's gonna have to be a revolution, and as much as like that sounds almost like it'd be a good thing, you know, it's fucking not gonna be. I think people are just gonna fucking. I reckon people are just had enough, man. Just none of it fucking makes sense anymore. It's like just being a normal, good person just don't seem to cut it anymore, does it? It's a weird fucking world we live in, bro. Too much time on their fucking hands. That's the problem. Right, we'll throw those in the buildy box. Throw that in there, throw that in there. So I'll keep that, and those out. Let me just go and pop these away so I'm nice and clean on my inventory. We've got a dew collector and a forge to manufacture. And we'll get the beaker as well. So we can start manufacturing. That'll be in what, there? Beaker. Perfect. Ammo in there and healing in there. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up. Seriously, shut the fuck up, right? It's when things are going well and I'm all in my happy place as well. Do you notice? It's like, oh yeah, oh we're gonna go make it. Oh, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, yeah, and then I go, oh, you fucking son of a fucking bitch. I tell you what, I'm actually. See, the thing is, guys, right? I'm now at the point of no return, right? If I fucking change it, yeah, you know what's going to happen? It's going to make it even worse. So I need to just stick with it now, mate. It's too late, right? It's just too fucking late, dude. That's all that does that. Oh, what, really? Oh, thanks. Oh, fucking genius. Thanks, Joshua.
Don't forget to
now it
use
will
your
never happen
Prime
again.
sub, everyone.
Fucking genius, mate. Fucking cheers, bro. That's gonna make the fucking world of fucking difference, dude. I've got a cliff over here. You can walk off if you want, mate. You're right, Chaos. How are you, man? Don't subscribe for the. Oh, it's never gonna. Oh, it's the rough button. Ah, the rough button. That rascal. Ah, yes, excellent. Thank you, Joshua. I'm gonna beat him to death with a knitting needle. Chaos, thank you for the 3, dude. Thank you for the 3, mate. You're an absolute angel, bro. You're an angel. You're right, Chow Mike over on YouTube. How you doing, bro? 260 subs, boys. Let me test that. Revolutionary. It beats what I was doing, wasn't it? Walking backwards all day long. What? Fucking hell. Okay, that's it. You're all fucked for the rest of the stream now, you bunch of fucking dicks. I don't think I can't keep that up for 7 hours as well. It's why I like the inventory locker. Can just store everything back. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you mean by the inv locker. All right, so hang on. What are we trying to make? We're trying to make a Duke. Let's get the Duke Collector up and running first. Water filter, yes. Polymer pipes and the duct tape. Right, so I'm going to need to get... Obviously, we need the glue. That, and that. Yeah? Good stuff. Oh, hang on. Sand should not be in there, right? Sand should be in the build box. Okay, right. Dew collector. I need to make 2 more duct tape. We'll make a little batch of duct tape. And I assume I can do that in my hands, yeah? So I can make 25. Let's not go crazy. Let's make, say, 8 duct tape, alright? Beautiful. Oh, the lock. Oh, you mean the lock slots? Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I like my inventory a little bit different to most, don't I? I tend to keep my holy trinity up here, stone and all that. I always like that. Stone. I'm actually missing. Oh no, there is. Yeah, I tend to have like feathers and my arrows. So I nearly always have those 5 static. Obviously, this time around, I'm keeping the water purifier because I can only get 1 mod in my helmet. So I suppose my first 6 are pretty static. And then I tend to keep my ammo down here and my food and building over there, you see. Just, I don't know why. It probably looks a mess to most people, but it works for me. Right, duct tape is done. Right, dew collector. Let's make another one of these, yeah? Excellent. And then we want to make a forge. What are we missing? The cobblestone rocks. Not a problem. That should be... my bad, boys. My bad. Cobblestone rocks. Forge craft. Alright, anything I need to know about the forge? Can I put it anywhere? Or is it going to be one of those things like if you put it in a house, you know, the heat map is like fucking crazy. You know, what are we looking at here, boys? Shall I build like a little blacksmith's area? I think we'll put that on the other side of the road. How do I know if I'm inside my land claim block? Oh, hang on. Lights. Hello, little chicken! You can live today, mate. I don't want to go loud. Okay, so... Forge. Let's have a look at... Is this thing like... Oh, that's nice, dude. Oh, I like that. So if I click my land claim block, I can... Oh, that's nice. Ooh. I do like that. Should we put it down in the shaft? What do you reckon? Let me go see how we make that coffee, boys. How do I make... Hang on, why can't I get out of my shaft, bro? Let's go see if we can make some of that evening crack meth head coffee. This is the sort of coffee I reckon Bob drinks. What do I need? Gunpowder. I think I'm going to need some fresh water, aren't I? What's it called, guys? Blackstrap coffee, is it? Blackstrap coffee. So we need some coffee beans. I need some water and some gunpowder. Let's go and try this, man. You feel called out? Well, that's because I reckon this is the sort of coffee you'd fucking drink, dude. Like proper, some sort of like fucking Arabian fucking beans that came out of a horse's ass or something. You know what I mean? I need water. 4 water. Let's see if this stuff's any good, Bob. Blackstrap coffee. We'll call it Bob's Bollock Brew. All right. I quite like that, actually. Bob's Bollock Brew. All right. Oh, God, it takes ages, Bob. Oh, you know it's a good coffee when you got to wait for it, mate. It's basically a frappuccino with gunpowder poured across the top for. The triple B. I like it. Bob's Bollock Buster, yeah? What do you reckon? Bob's Bollock Buster. Should have enough now, yeah? We just need one. I just want to see how long it lasts for. I'm sure it tells us here, but... It's a 2-century-old favourite coffee. It was a staple among miners in the 1800s, otherwise known as Muckman Blackstrap. Is that true, or is that actually bollocks? Who knows, man? I made countertop cold brew and put cardamom, nutmeg, and fresh ground cinnamon in it. Oh, it's just too. It's too much. It's too much fannying about, mate. Life's too short, man. Let's get a fucking black coffee and drink it. All this fucking cinnamon, cardamom, fucking yuppie shit. Just fuck that shit, man. Just get yourself some nice fucking quality beans, grind them up, pour some boiling water on the fuckers. Job done, dude. Frappa lappa wappa fucking chinos and all that bollocks, dude. No time for it, man. You don't like coffee? What the fuck? Beans and coffee, man. You're American. You literally fucking live on this shit, dude. Maybe the cowboy films lied to me. Coffee flavored. You know what? I actually don't like coffee flavored things. Like coffee flavored chocolate, I really don't like. Like coffee flavored anything, really. Tiramisu and stuff like that. Nah, man. I just like coffee, you know? Yeah, well, I think I came to the conclusion that it was like, oh, I like black coffee, man. Yeah, because it's like what Clint Eastwood drinks, isn't it, man? Yeah, I'm like a cowboy, bro. You know what it really is? I just couldn't be fucking arsed. It's like just too much hassle, man. I think I'm playing with fire doing this, by the way. Let's drink this and see what the difference is. 6 minutes, stamina regen, 25%, dude. Would that stack with coffee? Anyone know? Yeah, I think as much as I can sort of pretend that I want to be a cowboy and eat beans and coffee for, right? I think it's just because I'm a lazy bastard. And I don't have to get the milk out of the fridge or anything like that. You know, fuck them out with creamer. It's just like, you know, there you go. Bish bash bosh. Coffee, mate. There you go. Shove it in the Yeti mug. Drink it. Can't start to, yeah, I'm the same, Chris. Yeah, I go as far as to say I actually actively dislike coffee. I'm not a huge fan of orange flavored stuff either, to be honest, dude. Not, but less so than coffee, to be fair. So like, I might eat an orange, like for example, Terry's chocolate orange. That's actually really nice. But I'd rather just have plain chocolate, to be honest. But coffee flavored chocolate, I don't like it really, mate. I'd rather just not have the chocolate. Yeah, Terry chocolate oranges are nice, Mr. Matt. Really nice. We had a perfect one recently, Mr. Matt. And every single... I know this is almost impossible to believe, dude, if you've ever eaten a decent amount of Terry's chocolate oranges, but it was perfect, bro. It was in, like, the foil... You get the cardboard box, don't you? Then you got the foil wrapper, open it up, right, and it was literally, like, every segment was separated, dude. You know, like, the weird blobby nodule you get on the top, which is, like, part of that manufacturing process? That just sort of, like, fell off. It was like a perfect chocolate orange, dude. Every segment perfectly separatable. No effort. It was like a flower petal opening, man. That's rare, dude. It's a bit like, you remember you used to get Kit Kats? I haven't had one a Kit Kat like that for years, man. Remember you used to get like a pure chocolate Kit Kat? Like no wafer in it, dude. How's the Gay Olympics going then, Chris? I heard there was a bit of drama on there. Was it something to do with the Irish lot? Or what happened, bro? That tunnel's looking pretty... Isn't it weird? That looks like 4 wide to me. That's only 3 wide, they did. Star bars are gorgeous. Star bars are hugely underrated, dude. You had After Eights a few weeks back. Oh, mate. You know what we do with After Eights? After Eights in the fridge, dude. If you have an After Eight, yeah? And because I'm not a big fan of minty chocolate either, man. But an After Eight straight out of the fridge with a hot cup of coffee, that's actually pretty nice, dude. Because it makes the, it makes, like, the chocolate shell quite crispy. Like a very fine, like, you know, like that lovely, like, cracking texture as you bite into it. It's really nice, dude. So yeah, give them a bash. You've got any left, Mr. Matt? Definitely try After Eights in the fridge. Seems to and I think the other thing is then the mint is also less gooey. So and you get that like quite immediate texture change in the mouth, you know, as it warms up. Yeah, well, a bit of both. I know you were talking about the rugby, and Wentex was talking about Eurovision, weren't you? So, yeah, I mean, either really, dude. So you're hosting the semi-final at yours. What did something kick off? Did something happen with the Irish? I assume everyone's all right. It wasn't a violent thing. Hang on, what's this, Jamasha? What did you eat yesterday? I ate the last 2 slices. Knobbly bit broke my last slice. Ireland got through on the first semi-final to Saturday main show. Wasn't my cup of berries tea for sure. I'll have to watch it because now you and Wentex are watching it. I need to get into all this, bro. It sounds like pure entertainment. I've never given a shit about Eurovision before in my fucking life, dude. I could not give... I would rather watch... I don't know. I can't think of anything that is least... I think that's at the bottom. That's like the end of the scale to me is the Eurovision. Like, what would I rather not watch than the Eurovision? I don't think there is anything. It's just, I don't know, it's just pointless. But Wentex has rekindled a bizarre interest in it for some reason. I might see if I can catch up on YouTube. Oh, the Terry's Orange. Oh, I got it. Sorry, Dwarf. Do you get them over there then? Yeah. Terry's are quite, Terry's Chocolate Orange is quite popular in the UK. They're also not remarkably sort of well, not cheap. Let's put it that way. Your wife put a scoop of vanilla ice cream in a coffee. We have Sage coffee barista machine. I couldn't do that. I just couldn't put vanilla ice cream in a coffee. I just couldn't do it, dude. I just don't add anything to coffee anymore. I'll tell you what I do like. Is it like the caramel? Because I tend not to eat sweet or drinks, or I say sweet coffee. But I did feel like maybe. How are we going to do this? Put that there like with a chest next to it, yeah? Gap of 3 and all that jazz, right? So shall I go back once we can put a wall in? Yeah, I can't imagine like putting like ice cream, which is like meant to be cold and frozen, in a boiling hot cup of coffee. You know what I mean? I can understand like maybe adding like some vanilla essence or some caramel into it. I mean, I'd give it a bash. Do you know what I mean? I'd give it a bash. Oh, a square of dark. I've heard of that. Yeah, yeah, the dark chocolate. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done that. And I think the reason for it is, Mr. Matt, it comes down to laziness again. You know, like I've got a perfectly fine cup of coffee that I can drink, yeah? Or I can fuck about, get a bit of dark chocolate, cracking a bit off, put it in, then I've got to stir the fucking thing around and around and around. I just don't have time, dude. Just don't have time, bro. It's a lot of fucking around for what is just a bit of chocolate in coffee in it. It's why I stopped using the... Is it called the AeroPress or whatever it's called? One of the lads, I think he got given it at some you know, an event, and it was like a promo thing. They were giving like free stuff away, and I think he got given the AeroPress, and he says, "I'm never gonna fucking use it." I went, "Well, all right, I'll have it then." And it is. It's quite a cool thing, man. But it's a lot of fucking around, dude. It's a lot of cleaning up afterwards, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So I gave up on that as well. Right. Dink, 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 and dink. And then what we'll do... diddly, 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 do. What do you think, boys? What do you think? Is there not a better tool I can use for the mining? Not until I get the forge up. I don't think. I think this is as good as I can make a level 4. Is it level 4? Yeah, level 4 axe, dude. That's a sub on YouTube, right? Let's have a look. Who's that? Let's have a look. Who's this wonderful? You're right, Svinny. How are you, mate? And Jono Van Aken. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Holy shit. YouTube's on fire today, bruh. I've run out of bleeding wood. I've run out of wood, dude. You're right, Svinny. And thank you, Jono. Cheers, Emmy. You like your dribble coffee maker, Grounds. That's why I use Tassimos for the stream, dude. Well, I wouldn't. That's sponsored by Shades. Trust me. I literally get alright. I basically, like, obviously got no pants on, so I get up, I go out, yeah. I check just to make sure there's nobody in the house. If there is, I put pants on very quickly, and then I go into the kitchen and I take out a pod. I put a pod in and I press a button, and then I go for a Jimmy Riddle, dude. And then when a Jimmy Riddle's done, I go back in and I've got a cup of coffee. I put a lid on it and I come back in here, dude. That's it. That's my life. That's my life, dude. That's it. That's it. That's all I do. What's my favourite aspect of this game, Mr. Matt? Well, outside of playing it with other people, if we get like something funky going on a cool build, which is always good fun. So obviously you've always got the multiplayer element, right? But what I quite like is that it can be quite a challenging game. If you choose it to be. You know, some of these big POIs will catch you out no matter how good you are. You get complacent, so something silly's going to happen. So you're always a bit on edge, you know? I kind of like the fact that POIs are quite complicated. Lots of like little shit, fuck, God, what am I going to do? You know, you do genuinely feel like... You know, like in Once Human, which I really like, but you never really feel like you're in any danger. In this, you can get dead very freaking quick, dude. You know, there's a collapsing floor. You end up in a subterranean pool of water with a load of zombies eating your brains. So I kind of like the uncertainty of it. And that will begin to dwindle. Because obviously I'll get used to the POIs over time. But I suppose the real answer to the question is the building. Whereas in Minecraft, you tend to build, you know, outside of a mod. You know, so let's not add mods to the equation here. Vanilla Minecraft, Vanilla 7. In Minecraft, you build because it's fun to build. It's order from chaos. It's digital Lego. It's let's make a cool farm. Let's make a cool base, whatever, you know. But there really is no purpose to it all. This has both that and a purpose, which is like the horde bases. It's always fun. I mean, I'm really having fun with this one by deliberately sort of like, you know, like we said, sort of having the Achilles heel element to it. And at the minute, it's only made out of cobblestone as well. So, you know, the horde nights remain fun because you never know. You never know quite what's going to fail, how it's going to fail, and how you're going to try and overcome it. And I did just get my ass absolutely handed to me. So, I suppose really, it's the build. It's the building and it's the POIs. Those two things in equal measures. I love the world build team and what they've achieved. And I really like the building, both the cosmetic and the functional, you know. Where's my base? Is it over there? Your coffee's double strength. Double strength by whose standards, though, Joshua? See, there's the question. So you say it's double strength, but is it just that you make it twice as strong as you used to make it? Or are you actually talking about, like, by some sort of, like, measurement that, you know, pertains to, like, caffeine content or something? You know what I mean? Can I do a funny voice? Well, if you want me to dance like a clown, then send me some money, dude, and I'll happily do anything you want. Missy. Alright, I take it all back. We need new character. Oh no! I take it all back. It was Missy, come on in, Missy. You look freaking cold. Come on, man. We got fire burning in here, Missy. Come on in, come on in. You put the knife down. Shades, keep an eye on her. She's got a knife, mate. Alright. Fresh meat. Now, look, I brought you a present, Missy. I don't know what I did with it. Hang on. I bought you a Prezi, mate. Hang on. Ah, shit. I don't know what I did with it, Missy. Hang on. I'll be back in a sec, Missy. I'll be back in a minute. What did I do with them plants, man? I reckon someone's half-inch me plants. Here they are. You better be looking after Roberto, Shades. Alright. I haven't seen Roberto for a while. Missy, look, I brought you a housewarming present, look. Here you go. How cool is that? Eh? Potted plants. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Last time I played a mini bike and a ramp was the only way to get into my base. I used to do the jump. Do you remember when you used to be able to actually do jumps on the mini bike? You can't anymore. They don't, well, unless it's changed. But we used to literally jump over our garrison wall. It was like Evil Knievel did. It was freaking awesome, bro. You used to travel quite a distance on the mini bike. At the, you know, at the tip point of a ramp. It shows the Gravodian spirit, doesn't it, Banas? You sit up at the door with a fucking shiv in your hand. It's like, come on in, come on in. Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think we'd last long in the apocalypse, Shades. Right, I'm going to put the beaker in there as well. Be careful with that campfire. It's an expensive campfire now, boys. A very expensive campfire. I'm going to have a drink, I think. We'll have a little drinky pause. And we'll get some bacon and eggs down us. Right, so what was I actually doing? Oh, yeah. We're going to build the forge, weren't we? And I needed wood. I ran out of wood, didn't I? So if you like strong coffee, buy Cuban coffee. It's in a yellow can and make us espresso. What, is this a brand? Or Cafe Bustelo? Cafe Bustelo. Is that like a really strong... I did... I think it was one Christmas. And I did have some rather fancy beans bought for me. And it was one of the very few times that I made a coffee that I thought, oh my god, what have I done? I was proper buzzing my tits off, mate. first time I'd ever consciously really felt the effects of strong caffeine, to be honest. You know, a large amount of caffeine. What does the 7M mean above your hunger icon? That's a stamina buff from eating the good food. It's a max stamina bonus. So eating cooked food increases your max stamina. High quality foods like meat, stew, and a greater bonus. Your max stamina is increased by 10. The timer will not count down while your food bar is full. Will only overwrite a higher value buff if its duration is below half. Which I'm sure is all very important information. I just eat and don't worry about it these days. I do need to repair that. So 7 minutes base. Yeah, so 7 minutes, yeah. On a stamina buff. I'll tell you what we could do. We could actually pop that in there now, couldn't we? Right, what do I actually need? Oh my god. Okay, right, let's have a look. So if we want to make iron, which we do, I assume we can't make that without... Do I need all of the... I'm going to assume the anvil and the bellows, do I need? So even if I turn that on, it's not going to let me make that, or is it? Are these not just things to make it faster? Maybe I can make it. Let's go and try it. Maybe I can. Let's go and get some iron and clay. Now the clay will be in the buildy box, won't it? I'll take half of that. Do we have any iron at all? Is this the same iron that... So if I go and hit an iron node, is that what I get? That's scrap iron or not? Or is it two different things? Iron? Clay? Yeah, we can. As soon as it dings 6 clay. Nice, dudes. Nice. Anyone know? Oh, it actually tells you. Oh no, it doesn't. Wonder what the fuel... Hang on. Didn't Gaz say something about fuel? Hang on. Didn't he say if I make... oh. Logs, was it? Didn't he say something about logs being better? Why can't I make any logs? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Wood logs. Let's make 20 logs. Wonder if that is this just all around like more efficient, is it? Oh wow, 17. Oh my god. Can you still put a straw block at the bottom? I don't know, Mr. Matt. Good question. Genuinely don't know about straw any minute. At the moment. I know they changed it because before you used to be able to fall an infinite amount of blocks and straw would always essentially bypass all damage, wouldn't it? And then I know in one of the last versions that I played, it could have been modded, but I don't think it was. I think it was vanilla. After a certain distance, you still took damage. So I'm not too sure, dude. Mrs. Friends request. How do I do that, mate? Friends request. No. In-game? People? No. People. Missy. Logs are the same as wood. What's they're not any... So they're not more efficient at burning. Oh. Well, maybe I misunderstood what Gaz said there. Alright, forged iron, make, craft. So we can actually now make pipes, iron, Okay. Okay. Let's leave that to smelt down then. What I'll do is I'll make a box down here for inbound materials. Oh god, I think I keep doing it on the forge menu, don't I? Diddly do. So should I put a block down there so it just looks a little bit more? What about if we put like a little shelf in there? Oh, what the hell's that? Hang on, what's going on here, boys? Oh, because I've got a ladder on. Favourites. That, yes. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. I probably should have hacked the corner out first, shouldn't I? Shall I just do that? Otherwise it could cause a problem, couldn't it? Sorry, Missy. I must have missed that. I need to do that. I need to put a sleeping bag down myself. I've still not done it, Missy. I was gonna sort out the upper area. I'll come and do that. I will take the loot back to the house and drop it in the garden box for you. What do you mean? What, for me? Why am I organising all the loot? Don't say it, girl. Don't say it, Graham. Don't fucking say it. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. And then we'll grab that. I can't put one in there, obviously. It's such a shame, isn't it? That looks nice. I like that, dudes. Yeah, so we can throw in... I mean, you know, I can throw in some logs, yeah? That looks pretty cool, actually. So a fine, functioning little corner, that is, boys. Don't you think? I don't think boxes are locked by default anymore, are they? Yeah, but boxes are unlocked by default now, dude. I noticed it when I put one down yesterday for Shades of the Horde base. Because I think they were auto-locked originally, weren't they? I think that was their default state, I believe. What the hell? Oh no, I can't get at that block. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that. A nice little corner, man. Little crafting corner down at the bottom of the shaft, right? Is everything playing alright for you, Missy? Like, is it like functioning? You said you had a crash earlier, didn't you, mate? You can put a lot of iron in the smelting spot, not just one specific item, an iron tool. Oh, right. Okay. So, okay. All right. So a bit like the brass, where you can put tokens in and things. So might be able to find other things. Don't just assume it's only the scrap metal looking icon then, yeah? I didn't put all the scrap metal in there, did I? I hope I didn't. Because we do need scrap metal, don't we? Why does that say 11 minutes there and that says 3 minutes there? I assume that fuel means it's got 11 minutes burn time, but why is that there for 3 minutes on there? What stupid mistake am I making here, boys? Shouldn't they both say the same thing? And like, that might say 4 minutes, but then another stat might say 6 minutes, like. And that should be the cumulative total. What's going on there, lads? I've only got like one type of fuel in, haven't I? And that clearly says 2 minutes 47. But that said 11 minutes and 7. 3 minutes, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's only one of them. So after 2.5 minutes, that log disappears, yeah? Or has it already consumed the log? So is it actually burning log number 2 and I've got 1 in reserve? Is that what it's saying? That just seems fucking stupid to me. That just seems like really fucking dumb as fuck. That's another case of the fun pimps being just useless. After 1 minute, that should go to 0 and it should just vanish. That should be 1 log with 1 minute, and that should be 1 minute. Failed. Another fun pimp epic failure, basically. Right. Let's not worry about it, though. There's a lot of epic failures. Wooden chairs burn surprisingly long. Yeah, I actually do remember chairs being good, actually. That's a good call, dude. I think we used to use those in the, which was the mod that had, like, the hardcore survival elements in the snow biome? Do you remember the ranger stations? I think we used to strip the chairs out in the middle of the night to light the campfires, didn't we? Alright, so I'm going to take that, and that back upstairs. Right, farming box. Farmy. Right, let's see if we can do this without pressing the R button. Alright, bric-a-brac. Building box. Yes, and yes. Bric-a-brac. There we go. Oh, I'll tell you what they were good for as well, the chairs. Do you remember we used to use them to block doorways? And a long time ago, and it is a really long time ago, it was one of the... You could build an impenetrable wall out of chairs. Zombies did not know what to do when they saw a chair. So they didn't see it as passable, they didn't see it as destructible, they just went, what the fuck is that? And they just sort of like get mega confused, wouldn't they? Seem to remember it was like just like the greatest thing ever if you were struggling was to just spam a load of chairs down, man. It was like a guaranteed way to make them path as well. You could like create a tunnel of chairs. It was like dead weird. I don't know what alpha that was in. That's fucking years back, man. Right, so hang on then. So what else is there to do, dudes? What is another priority right now? I'm gonna need... We've got like a little bit of... Let's go and just farm a little bit of iron. I'm just going to farm a bit. Why have I got another box? Why do I keep finding storage boxes, boys? Alright, let's have a look at this map then. So we want to go and... There's a little bit of iron right there, look. Hey! You parked out there! Jesus Christ, look where you're going, mate! Fucking hell, 50 miles an hour! Fucking disabled parking spot, bro. Jeez Louise. This could actually be a decent iron mine right on our... what did we do here? We used to put a block down, didn't we? Put a block down. Yeah. Then start a bit of diggy. Yeah, it's a long time ago, Sadie. I'm sure it doesn't work anymore. But picking up a chair and throwing it down in a doorway, I don't know if it's any better than a block. I think it is because it's sort of semi-silent. You don't have to upgrade it. You know, like if you put a frame down like that. It's all changed now, though, because like you can get pre-made blocks and things as well, can't you? So, but you could put a chair down in like a doorway, and you know, like say you got bum rushed, and you're seeing like 4 zombies wake up, and you could just like stick a chair in the doorway, and it would buy you an insane amount of time, man. I'm sure it doesn't anymore. Don't make any difference it's half burnt though, does it, guys? That's what I'm saying. But that one there that is currently being burnt, I wouldn't be able to move out. But it should just say like 1 with the correct amount on. I don't like it. It's piss poor games design is what it is, mate. I should probably go and do... Oh my god, it's going to take forever. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Is that... Oh, hang on. That's because I'm not doing the right block. God, do you remember the old mines we used to make? Jesus Christ, dude. I think I remember as much as I've forgotten, and that's quite a lot, right? Welcome to the real 7 days, boys. See, if I need to do this in Once Human, I'd walk up to an iron node, right? Like, I'd walk, say this was an iron node, and I'd go, oi! And it'd go, ah! And it would just give me a fuck ton of iron, dude. Like, more than I needed, you know? Even if I was building the Taj Mahal out of iron, a single jump scare would give me enough, man. Should we have a look? Should we have a look? Let's have a look, dude. Skills. So this is like the noob part of the game, right? For people that are shit, yeah? And need skills, yeah? Strength, maybe? Minus 69. What's it give me? A tool nipper. Everyone has to start somewhere. Increase tool damage by 10%. And block damage by 30%. Alright, let's go for it. Then I've got Johnny Newcomer. Tool damage by 20 and block damage by 60%. But I'd need to invest... What's this? Strength level 2. Okay. What does strength give me? Headshot damage. That's nice, because that's going to work... Oh, yeah, because that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Being stronger... absolutely increases the chance of dismembering something with a shotgun, doesn't it? Yeah. Obviously. That makes total fucking sense. And like doing more headshot damage with I mean, why does it not give me more headshot damage? Is it because it's in agility for bows, is it? Yeah. Alright, let's go for an extra point in there. What's number 3? Milk drinker. What is a milk drinker like you doing in the zombie apocalypse? What does that mean? A milk drinker? What's the matter with drinking milk? Deal 220 headshot damage and a 15% greater chance to dismember with shotguns. That's just dumb, isn't it? Minus 69. And let's go for Johnny Newcomb. Muckman. What do I need for Muckman? Block damage is 90% increase. That's almost double the whammy, bro. But I need strength level 3. What's strength level 3? 220% headshot damage. Tools governed by minus 69. Go on, let's go 3 in, dude. Big dick points, boys. Big dick points. Is that what it means? Like a baby? Alright. The respec elixirs are 1/10. I reckon you're right then, Fool. The respec elixirs are 1/10 of the cost they used to be, so it's ways to change your build. Okay. I don't think I've ever used the respec tonic, but that's good to know, dude. Is that like the grandpa's tonic or whatever it's called? The lactose intolerant have worse odds in the zombie apocalypse. Why is that? Something tells me there wouldn't be a lot of milk in the zombie apocalypse. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, all the cows are going to get eaten by zombies. Mind you, cows are fast, you know. I watched this amazing thing on Twitter, right? And it was like a CGI image of moving image, fully sort of like animated, of all the animals in the world. Well, obviously not every single one, but you know, all the animals you probably care about and how fast they run. Cows are fast as fuck, dude, right? And then it got to something like everything was like, you know, you start getting fast. Was it in kilometers an hour? I think like wolves or jackals or something. It was like capping out at 70 kilometers an hour or something. Some insane speed, right? And everything's like been going up like 1 or 2 kilometers an hour, you know? Blah, blah, blah. You know, 55, you've got this, and this. 57 kilometers an hour, you've got this, and this. 58, you got this, and this. 59, blah, blah, blah. And it went to about 70, I think, with some jackals. And then it did the fucking cheetah. It literally doubled. The cheetah is like twice as fast as anything else, apparently. It's a fast fucking thing, dude. I mean, I knew they were quick, but I didn't realise how much quicker than everything else, dude. Proper crazy, man. Oh, yeah, humans are shit sauce, dude. Proper human shit sauce, dude. It was quite funny watching how fast a bear went. Bears are badass, bro. I don't know how the cheetah manages it, dude. They must have to wear, like, goggles or something if they go that fast. Like, biggles or something, you know? Hang on a minute. Who's that over there? Oh, shit. Am I building a mine in the middle of your garden, Shades? I've evicted the farming crew. I only have to outrun whoever I'm with. I don't know. You don't, though, do you? Because what happens if it's like a swarm of zombies, right? And like, you know, like your missus like flakes out a little bit. You know, she's got a bit of asthma or something. She's like, oh no, save me. Oh, fuck you, bitch. I'm out of here, motherfucker. And you turn on a sprinter speed, right? But like, at least some of them are going to stop, ain't they? You've still got all the other ones chasing you, bruh. Is that what it is? 75 miles an hour. What's that in kilometers an hour? Because it was all done in kilometers, dude. I mean, I'm sure it is something like 145. Well, that wouldn't make sense on the conversion table, but it was way faster than anything else, dude. It was quite funny on the CGI because the cheetah just went. It was like a rocket, bro. Do you want to fight one bear-sized bee or 1,000 bee-sized bears? 100 bee-sized bears. Absolutely 100 bee-sized bears. I mean, it's a stupid question, isn't it? I mean, 100 bee-sized bears, you just tread on them. They're fucked, isn't they? Whereas one bear-sized bee would probably, like, crash through the wall in your house and cause quite a lot of chaos, right? Whereas 100 bee-sized bears, I mean, they're bears, but they're bee-sized. So they're just wobbling about on the floor. You just laugh at them. It'd be like being attacked by a pack of Haribos, wouldn't it? I mean, it ain't exactly going to stress you out, is it? I mean, you'd have to ask how much acid you'd done that night, and you'd probably be, like, quite ill the following morning, but... Oh, hang on a minute. I think Shades! I need out! It's alright, hang on, don't worry. It's alright. I thought I might need a leg out, Shades. Hang on. Oh, what a shot, bro. Living off the land. Living off the land. Thought I got stuck, Shades. I'm going to have to say, lob me a rope down. You can make a rope out of your ganja plants, your hemp ropes. Right, now hang on a minute. Look, we already don't seem to have any iron, all right? How does mining work in this game now? Because it used to be like, if once you found a bit of iron, you dug around it and you'd find more iron, wouldn't you? But already I'm not finding any more iron. Now, is that because the rules have changed, or do I need to keep digging? Blah, blah, blah. Ostrich are crazy. Have you seen how they run as well, Wookie? It's like they're quite sort of... You can imagine one just like looking over at you. Like if you were down the motorway and there was an... And it just looked over. It's like, you're right, mate. And it'll like be smoking a cigarette or something, you know? Like perfectly balanced cup of coffee like on his wing, you know? They're like dead stable, aren't they, you know? Just keep digging down, guys, yeah? Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll make this a 3x3 death... not a death pit. A mine. A mine. Yes. Not a death pit. I don't like this. This is going to annoy the living fucking shit out of me. So we'll deal with that later. So Siri, you're not winding me up then, guys, no? Just keep digging down, yeah? Yeah, ostriches are just weird, aren't they? Do I have a way up? Yeah, Shades. Shades, put the little bell on the side of the pit, alright? I'll give you a tinkle when I need it, mate. Ding-ling! Oh, Grum's ready. Can't you make a pickaxe? Yeah, I can. Yeah, well, we're just waiting for the iron to bubble up. Yeah, I just thought we've just invested some nice points. We just got our first forge bubbling up, dude. We're getting there. We're getting there. Shades! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Normal cough, normal cough. Oh, that's just normal cough. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, Jesus fucking dick balls. Let's go see what we can make, lads. Okay, iron. 35 iron, right? So, oh god, I think I'm dying again. Tools, yeah? An iron pickaxe. Why is it locked? What? Why is it locked? You are fucking taking the piss, right? Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, this book system, dude! More! We need more books, people! It's the zombie apocalypse! It's nothing. Forget the shit roll and fucking water. We just need books. Hundreds and billions, and then some more billions of books. Fuck my fucking apocalyptic life, boys. Oh god, hang on. Why have I come up here? I've come up here because I'm straight. I need to lie down. I've had enough. Oh, fuck this. There's my cats. Can't I just sit in the base and farm XP? It's not about that! It's about I've got to go out and fucking rummage through fucking shitty fucking desks to find out how to stick a bit of metal on the end of a stick. It's not about, I never sat at the base. Books! Is that it? Books, 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 books! That's... There's so many fucking books, dude! There's just books fucking everywhere! Jesus Christ! I'm sick of reading! I don't read this much when I'm having a shit in the morning, dude! Just too many fucking books, boys. Can't handle it. I wanna kill zombies, and then when I kill zombies, I get points, and when I get points, I put them in unlocks. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put a box out here, right in the middle, right? I want you to always put your books in. Put all your books in that box, all right? I need a large amount of books. We'll have to just go and do... I mean, I suppose, because I've got minus 69, I'm now more likely to get minus 69 of books, right? You all right, Missy? What are you doing, mate? you got to hold the string back a bit, mate. It don't work like that. It's not a spear. Oh, I'm sorry. I was only joking. Jesus Christ, she's gone mad. All right, let's put in a bit of bric-a-brac. We need some organics. None of that's organics, is it? Buildy. Organics. I'll keep the feathers with me. Right, I'm gonna have to go and do a POI. I'm gonna have to do one at night. Oh no, that's gonna end badly though, isn't it? 649. It's probably not the wisest idea, is it? What else could I do in the meantime, boys? We could go scavenging just in town and come back before nightfall, couldn't we? Where's my bloody bite gone? You eat the books, there is nothing to... thought you were growing little penises. Jesus Christ. Shades. There could be children watching. What the fuck? It's like your dick farm. Missy! Come and have a look at Shades' dick farm. No, when this has got a big smile on her fucking face, mate. She's having a whale of a time out here, mate. Fucking Jesus. I'll tell you what, you can't take a Grumbadian fucking anywhere, can you? Eh? Let's go. I love it. I fucking love it. Right, let's go. So where would I find, like, so I need to find forges then, yeah? Cement mixers, forges, workbenches, things like that, yeah? I'm not sure about this book thing, Wookie. I get it. I do understand it. I'm kind of like, I'm all right with it. It's not going to cause, like, you know, a mega rant. I suppose it gives you something to work towards, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It does give you a focal point, doesn't it, for your adventure. I'll be careful, lads. Be nice and quiet, lads. Leave her alone for 5 minutes, Missy. Bad shot, Grummy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to necessarily get what we want in here, are we? But anything to do with books, filing cabinets, desks. Oh, I know what. As soon as I drop down there, it's going to wake up like everything, isn't it? Let's just make sure everything's loaded. Oh my god, dude, it wasn't. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play it easy on the books. You've got to have like a plan, haven't you? Really, Wookie. Like even if you just invest your first few skill points in, like say 3 primaries. So I guess for me, it makes sense to go down. I don't know, because I don't really know what else is shit. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Did I just like completely walk past that dude? Yeah, you're going to have to, aren't you? Because like otherwise you're just getting like a random... It's probably why I've got so high in cooking. I'm like 40 plus in cooking because it's the only thing I invested skill points in. Like, and it was just like literally 1 point, wasn't it? Did I put a box in the middle of the floor? I did. For let me think. Oh yeah, books. All the goddamn books. I really need books in. Hang on, what do I need books in, boys? Yeah, good question. What do I need books in? Some sort of tool crafting, I think it is. Otherwise, I can't make iron tools, and without iron tools, we can't efficiently farm iron. Or at least that seems to be the way it's working. Yeah, it was a vent chest. Yeah, that's a purge. It's like. Everything's books. Isn't it? Like everything. What do you need? Books, mate. It's a bit like in Once Human. It was like, can you... Yes. Has it got yes? Is there... Yes. Oh my god, really, dude? Quantum phase shifting zombies, bro. Are you dead? You are now. Give me my arrow back, not bad. Oh, it's going well, boys. Oh yeah, blueprint. Well, it wasn't blueprints, was it? It was blueprint fragments. That was like what you really needed, wasn't it? Blueprint bloody fragments, dude. Hello? You coming down, bro? And you not only needed the right bloody colour, you needed the right, you needed... Oh, God, that was a nightmare, dude. That's where the grind's going to be in that one, isn't it? Thing is, it's, on a serious note, right? Without this book system, you'd probably get where you needed to be a lot quicker, wouldn't you? So it's a way to almost like force a particular pacing of the game. I'm not like against it. I think for me, I definitely understand why people don't like it. And I think for people with less time on their hands, who don't have the luxury of pouring in a large amount of hours, I'll keep that for Shane's. But still, oh, I got some iron. Yeah, I mean it's a tough one, isn't it? I can press R here. I might just stop pressing R, like, at all. It's like shit, I can't reload. Is there a way to change the hotkey for take all? Is it a modifiable key binding? That would be nice for me, wouldn't it? I never thought of changing it, actually. Oh, hang on a minute. Surely that's where I'm going, right? I like the pictures. The pictures are great, man. These look really cool. Like, really nice. Yeah, surely there's somewhere else. Or is it just like a really small POI? Maybe it's not a particularly big one. I mean, we got some books, just not the books we're after, right? And I think I need to get 3 of them to unlock the iron tools. That's where we came in. That's another. I don't think there is anywhere else, guys. What about barbecues? No. Don't look like it, does it? I don't know. That house looked bigger from the outside to me. I reckon there is somewhere else in there. But we'll wait and do a proper POI in the morning. We've got an infested clearance, haven't we, here in the town? We'll go and carry on with some digging. Get some more stone. Where's that? Let's go. How's the Horde base looking? We just need to take some iron over, don't we, to reinforce the primary hatch. Oh, and wood as well. In fact, what I might do in the morning, we set up a little orchard area, didn't we? I might go and chop a load of trees down. Oh no, we'll wait till we get the axe. We'll try and get to the iron axe. So we'll go and chop a load of trees down and replant them. Look at this little... Oh, that was a terrible shot. I can hear something. Beautiful, boys. All the control changes are coming on very nicely. Get a little bit of muscle memory, a little bit of confidence back today. Where's that deer I just shot? I guess more. I don't think I've got a lot, Gaz. I mean, yeah. I mean, every night we go down, the plan will be Every evening, we'll go down, start working on the tunnel towards the Horde base. Top up the iron with anything we've got in the daytime from the iron mine. Try and get at least... First thing in the morning, what we'll try and do is immediately go and get a POI done, though. You know? Try and get at least one quest done every day. And then it's kind of like back home, a little bit of maintenance, bit of cooking, anything we need. Make sure the dew collectors are all sorted. Maybe gather a little bit of iron in the iron mine. And in the evening, back down, fire up the forges. Do you know what I mean? So sort of getting a bit of a rhythm with it. At the moment, I'm a bit all over the place, aren't I? We've got a very clear, defined focus now, which is to get iron tools. And then obviously steel tools, no doubt, later on. So at least we've got like a path before us. The Horde base seems okay. You know, not saying it's perfect. So I don't think we want it perfect, to be honest. You know, I think she looks interesting. She's got the good, you know, she's like simple. You know, she's still using spikes. I like the spikes. They're a nice looking asset. I'll use that piece of shit. So yeah, home of an evening. Drop off all the organics. I want to keep that. So bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. We'll keep that. Bric-a-brac. That's going to go in the building box. I think the inventory system's working. And I'll keep those as well. Oh, Shades. Sorry, I didn't put your book away. Another book for Shades. Let us know if you want anything in particular, Missy. So if I take an egg, a little bit of meat. We don't seem to have any water. Is that because we've not emptied the dew collectors? Or just haven't got any water? God damn it, dude! Jesus Christ, boys. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it out loud. Do not say it. Okay, so we've got 4 of those. Let me grab chrysanthemum, isn't it? So what do we want? What do we want? We want water, recipes, red tea, cook. We want eggs, recipes, bacon and eggs, cook. Come out of that. Drop that in there. Yeah, and then I'm just going to go and get myself one of my... Oh, hang on, where's my... There it is. I want to take one of those, don't I? See you later, alligator! Yeah, I don't want to go down iron arrow tips yet. Maybe for the next Horde night, though, guys. It definitely made a difference. Stick with the normal ones for now. For the POIs. Go slow, get the 3.5 times damage, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, Horde night, definitely. Definitely. But let's see how many of these tools we can get up and running. I didn't actually bring an iron back, did I? Did I leave the iron? Oh, shit. I think I left it in the box. I need to finish off this this shaft as well, because it's looking a bit ugly, isn't it? It'll be in that one, won't it? Oh, there's none in there. Hang on, hang on. Where's all the iron gone? Ah, there it is. Let's take 1,000 iron. No. Oh god, yeah, we do need clay, don't we? Might have to do. Maybe try and do a quest and a fetch quest, a dig quest each day. Are you alright, Twitchy? How are you, mate? How's things? Are you alright, bro? You alright? When will the update? We don't know, do we? Does anyone know when the update's due to drop? I don't think we've got a date on it, have we? Certainly not that I know of, anyway, bro. So no point in making the logs then, no? Just keep sticking these things in here. I don't know, like half an hour? See how long that goes? We'll have one of those. A little bit of the old bacon and eggs, boys. Bacon and eggs, very nice. A bit of the old bootstrap coffee. How's it going, Shades? I had a busy morning, Twitchy. Been lurking with the PC on mute, in and out of meetings all morning. Oh, you missed the dick farm, dude. Oh, God. Oh, the clunk click of Grumbodian axes. Hopefully, I'll be able to get to the iron mine tomorrow. So, what I really want to do is have the iron mine running fairly soon. Because obviously, this is important just for general fucking around, having an underground sort of mini bike travel system. But we probably don't need that much stone at the minute, do we? Iron would be preferable. So if I can get the iron mine to a depth where we're sort of safe of an evening, that would probably work in our favour, right? I just need to get... What do I need, guys? I need... No, it wasn't in there, was it? Harvesting tools. I need 2 more. Or is it 11? Hang on, what happened then? What happened then? Hang on. Whoa. Tools. Harvesting tools. Does that mean I actually need 11? So I need 3 more books then, yeah? So at level 10, I'm going to unlock tier 5. And then as soon as I get the 11th point, I'll be into iron, yeah? Is that right? I think so. I tell you what, my stamina is like a non-issue, isn't it? Reasonably well hydrated, but with a little 5-minute boost from the well-fed. And the black strap coffee. My stamina just don't budge, man. I can just keep tapping away all night, look. Which is pretty cool, considering the tools we're using. Be interesting to see how that scales with the iron, won't it? And I'm going to assume iron tools do need iron to repair. Whether it be iron ingot, it's not going to be repair kits, is it? Can I always hear like little bells ringing? Quite haunting, actually. Is anyone here playing V Rising? I watched a little bit of on Twitch yesterday. It certainly looks like a fun game. I mean, I did play it a couple of years back when it came out. So in fact, for a long time. Looks like there's quite a few changes been made, plus all the bosses fleshed out a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's a good game, guys. I mean, I would not have minded if we'd been playing it today to have a look at it. I think V Rising holds a very special place in my heart because it was during a period where I'd very much started to run out of steam with ARPGs. Now, I've never played MOBAs. I have a feeling if I started playing MOBAs, I would never play anything else. I like that kind of gameplay. And I like team play. And MOBAs would probably be as close as I could get to a new addiction, I think, in gaming. So I've always kind of steered clear of them a little bit. But what I loved about V Rising was it was the first time I'd seen... What I really wanted was no rest for the wicked in terms of its, like, mechanics, world design, verticality, hidden areas... But I wanted V Rising combat, and what I got was Dark Souls combat, which is why I just so gutted because it could have been like my forever game, you know. But I really like the combat in V Rising. It really made me realise how absolutely fucking boring ARPGs are. So much more movement and skill involved. You know, despite not having a huge amount of skills. it just feels like you're actually engaged in the combat. You know, you're strategically and carefully selecting, you know, what do I need to take down here, you know? What is the priority list of targets, man? And the game did such a wonderful job of, like, layering on additional complexity in combat with the bosses. It's a really good game. You played it before, dude? I played the shit out of it when it came out. Even the building was fun. And I believe there's multi-story building now. And, you know, the map's been expanded out. You know, quality of life additions. It's a really good game, man. Nice to see it. I just hope it comes out on console. I know a few people, again, a bit like 7 Days, that would love to play that. But they're not going to go out and buy a PC to play it, you know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. 100 hours. I don't know how long I've got on it, to be honest, mate. Probably the same. I mean, I played it when it first came out. And I seem to remember a good couple of weeks playing it. So that would certainly equate to about 100 hours, wouldn't it? It might have been a lot longer. But, Goes to the final. I don't think I went as far. I think I still had like about 3 bosses left when I finished it, dude. I did the classic Valheim sort of run. You know, I didn't want to see the end as it stood. It was a deliberate, conscious choice. I didn't start playing it because I got bored of it. I just thought, look, at least have something to come back to if I come back in, like, say, 6 months when I've added some content. So. I said this last few streams, Kaz. I think the thing I'm most excited for is the people that I know who have never had a chance to experience what I've enjoyed with 7 Days. And of course, that's been a lot of different alphas, dude. So I have played a lot of versions of 7 Days to Die. And it'll be really nice for my PlayStation/Xbox friends to have a chance to play something very different. I was saying earlier, this is the kind of game the lads will be able to play on a Friday night and have some proper laughs with. And I know they will, because we did on PlayStation 4. But this time, hopefully, it's going to be a much more polished experience. Hopefully, it's going to be a reasonably well-optimized experience. I already know they're going to enjoy it. I was saying to Daxos, you know, this is simply, as far as I'm concerned, as good as the game has ever been. So, I'm really excited for them, man, because there is nothing else like it, dude. You know? Take care, Twitchy. It feels good to be back to it after the long break that I had. It rekindled the love of the mechanics immediately. I had to be ever so careful. I didn't boot it up yesterday, automated. I seriously did think about it, because it's only about, what is it, about 11 gig I think I spotted on Steam. I mean, I did go to install it. I'd got more than enough time to do so. And I did wonder, like, ooh. But I know it's like freaking, it's a proper addictive game, isn't it? If I remember, don't you start like somewhere dark and dingy, just like punching a few skeletons or something, if I remember correctly? And it's not long after that you get your first few skills, is it? And you're starting to learn about the blood types, and it's like, ooh. So it's the kind of like, oh my god, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, I should have gone to work, you know? You can play it on a potato, really? So presumably pretty good on the Steam Deck as well, then, I would have thought. Nice. Right, it's 3:40, so I'm going to start heading up. I'll finish off the 2 blocks. Even without the food and the blackstrap coffee lot, my stamina's just not taking a dent, dudes. It's not even putting a dent in it, mate. You're all right back there, Shades. It is all so silky smooth now, isn't it? Okay, boys. Okay, so let's have a ganders. Let's put some building stuff away. Ding, 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 ding. How you getting on with it, Missy? Do you need anything, mate? I'll go and pop some of that stuff upstairs. You alright, Missy? Should be plenty of food in the cooker. Red teas, bacon, and eggs. I'll throw... Oh, actually, I should have left the iron downstairs, shouldn't I? Well, unless anyone else can use it. Can anyone else use the iron? I'll take that, drop that, drop that. I'll take these back into town. We alright for ammo and things? Got 95 crossbow bolts. We've got a little bit of food. I think we're looking alright, aren't we? Just squeeze past you, Missy. Oh shit, we out of bacon and eggs? Oh, it's all been bubbled up. Oh shit, were we that low on bacon and eggs? Oh, you've moved it out. Oh, you star. Oh, I'll have a quick bacon eggs on the go, Missy. I've got a busy day in front of me, mate. Oh, look at that. Out in the morning. Fresh air, boys. Look at that. The sun coming up over Grumbodia. It's the stuff dreams are made of, lads. Actually, I don't need to go to Trader Joe's. We'll go straight into the objective. You had 60 eggs. Nice, nice. That's like 30 bacon and eggs, and is it 2 eggs per? Bacon and eggs are the secret to success, aren't they? Because they're a really good food source. I really like the archery, so I'm going to be stopping for the nests anyway. And of course, even a low-quality bow on a sneak is a pretty guaranteed kill on a deer, isn't it? And if you can just get something that'll shoot even 9mm rounds, a pistol... Chickens ain't got a chance, man. A bit harder with a bow, but a pistol, no problems. You can farm them little buggers all day, can't you? Unlike the deer in Bellwright, what a pain in the fucking ass they are. You basically either get a headshot or you might as well turn it into a porcupine. So you can actually cook bacon and eggs already then, Missy. How the fuck did you get your skill up that fast? Is there something I've missed out on? It took me quite a while to get bacon and eggs crafted. What freaking hacksaw skills are you using? Yeah, I mean, meat stew's like our end game. Yeah, meat stew or veggie stew. And especially once you've moved on from the bow and arrow a little bit. Because obviously the nests don't respawn, do they? So you have to start travelling further and further, don't you, to start to manage the supplies. But yeah, meat stew's always been like... I assume there's even better now, though. I noticed there were chili dogs and all sorts of weird and wonderful things. Oh, 5 pipes. I wouldn't say no to that, boys. Deer hunting in Bellwright's fucking dumb as fuck. Oh, man. That needs a serious... Oh, hang on. Vultures. I'm sensing vultures, boys. Okay. Are you on a... You playing on a server with V-Rising automated? I don't think I've ever played multiplayer V-Rising. I would imagine the... You know, I'm not sure how much more fun it would be outside of all games being more fun maybe with a few folks, but... I would imagine doing the bosses in a team would be really good fun. Yeah, I reckon I'd probably really enjoy that. Because I do love the combat in it. I'm sensing vultures, dudes. Oh god, that was a bad shot. Oh shit, that was awful. I don't think... Did I even have it loaded? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What happened then? Oh shit, what? Dude, what the fuck? Oh shit, that's bad. Ah! Sausages. Sausages, bro. Sausages. Sausages. Suck it, Nobber. I can't get through. I can't get through. What the fuck? Look at my skills versus Shades' Grum. How do I do that, mate? Game stage. Kills. Player kills? What the fuck? Yeah, I'd ignore that. That's obviously an error. Enemy kills. What the fuck? That can't be right. Shades, what the fuck? I can't have killed 764 zombies already. That's impossible. Surely that can't be right. That seems extremely high. So what have you been doing then, Missy? Like seriously, how did you get bacon and eggs so high? Like, am I missing a trick? Because like, I don't know. I mean, if I go in here and go to what is it, food? Don't you need? Oh, well, it's not as high as I thought. So is that like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10? And I suppose if you put a point, your first skill point in that, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking it was way higher. Yeah, killing, questing, looting. Yeah, got you. So for some reason I was thinking, like the bacon eggs was like level, like probably 30 plus or something. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah. Oh, I think I'll take the candle. Oh my god. Oh, now I've got one coming from underneath me. Is she? Where's she gone? Screw you, Nobber. Screw you! Right, these are obviously not good. I didn't like the look of him, dude. You know what I mean? You know when you get that feeling? I don't like the look of him, dude. Give him a bit of a face. Well, you can't shoot through there. Oh, I got you another book, Shanes. I got you another book. Who did Grum kill? I didn't. It's clearly a fucking clerical error. Clearly an administrative, one of those like weird Boolean fuck-ups. Did he, didn't he? Well, no, he fucking didn't, and it got all confused. So no, clearly a major coding error. Because obviously I would absolutely not have shot Shades with a shotgun during Horde Night. I thought I got away with that fucker. Hang on a minute. So what are we actually doing? We're trying to clear all areas. I feel like I've been to all areas, boys. Where have I missed? I came in through there, didn't I? Yeah, I know I did all this. I'm confused. Where'd I go, boys? Gotta be somewhere else from here. Is it down there? Ah, maybe it is. If you land on the bed, it doesn't make noise, does it? I don't think. Okay. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Yeah, radiators, radiators, doorknobs. There was something else yesterday. Radiators, doorknobs, light fittings. I don't know if we still have like the little brass light fittings, but they used to be useful. What else was there? Lucky looter. This rings a bell. Whatever you skill into range, there's a chance to find those books. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that, dude. Yeah, so if I want to increase food, put some points into the home cooking is for shades, isn't it? I'll scrap that, I will keep that, but I don't need it, I don't think. Oh, Jesus, this don't look fucking good, does it? We won't have you jumping around. The one in here. I feel like there's some in here. I feel like this is a trap. Don't you? Not comfortable, boys. Well, I'm not seeing any damage on the walls, but... Oh, did I just see? God, it sounds like they're right on top of me, man. You cheating fuckbag. Quickest way to the bike, I think, is to complete the first round of quests, isn't it? You know, like if you go and do all the tier 1 quests, I think at the end of that, you know, when it eventually unlocks tier 2 quests for you from the trader. There's definitely another one, isn't there? And I don't know where he is. He's annoying me because he feels like he's just up here. But yeah, I think you get a choice of getting the bike or some other things, and obviously I've taken the bike so far. It seems to be a reasonable no-brainer to us. The bike is very useful, isn't it? Cooking pots and pipes, you can scrap them there and make new ones at home. What, for the same kind of resources? Yeah, well, you can actually make cooking pots. I thought I didn't know that. I thought cooking pots were... oh, there's some nice boots, boys. There's some nice boots, bro. That's a good idea, actually, Gas. So think about, like, sort of breaking things down into sort of like crafting components. and then just remaking them back when you get home. I mean, even if it even if you lose a little bit, it wouldn't be a terrible thing if it just, helps maintain a bit of efficiency, right? I didn't really think that was a good idea, that is. I like that. I like that a lot, sir. That there'd be a... Oh, shit! Fuck! Dude, move. Oh, no, it's right. I thought he was a spider zombie. I thought he was going to jump on me. The one so is there a global skill for reloading while running? Or not? Or is it specific to like each? Hello? Yeah, is it specific to each like sort of weapon category, if you like? I'm gonna get rid of the chrysanthemum. We can easily get that back. I can't read that book, that's for shades. I'll take the coffee. Run and gun it. I'm getting loads of these freaking cooking book shades. So if I scrap that there, does it go into my backpack? So run and go. I'll have a look at that when we've got a bit of downtime then. Thanks for that, Pow. You're right, Pow. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that one. That's probably my biggest weakness at the minute. Is not being able to... I've not got a lot of, like, high magazine weapons. I want to sort of save my what's-it for a fun-on horde night. I mean, there's nothing to stop me using that because it requires pipes. But, it just feels like a legit way to play like this at the minute. I've got to be on my toes a little bit, haven't I? I definitely don't need a bone knife, do I? So I guess we're going down here, are we? Oh, you don't want the cooking book? Oh, sorry, Shades. You sure? I didn't even realise there were seed books. Is it farming books that I'm supposed to be looking for? Shit, I'm so sorry. I bet I read a fucking load today, mate. Nice hitboxes, fun pimps. I can't criticise that. I genuinely didn't think that was going to hit there, mate. Credit where credit is due. The hitboxes are way better on the blocks these days. The amount of times I'd shoot and it would actually just hit what was essentially an invisible nothing. No, that don't feel right to me. That feels like... Look, I know I can hack my way through it, but... Making sure, bro. Is this one of those POIs where you actually do have to hack through something or not? Because otherwise I don't see how you'd get out. It's not like... I don't know. That don't seem right to me. I'm going to guess the shovel would be better for that. In fact, where the hell's my shovel gone? I don't know, man. That seems unlike the fun pimps. But I'll take it. I mean, obviously that was the way out, or at least I assume it was. So you definitely don't want the cooking book shades, because I will take them if you don't need them. It gets me closer to the magnum opus of chili dogs, man. I quite fancy a chili dog. I've actually bought a couple of chili dog. How would I make a cooking pot then? Is the cooking pot made on the forge or? The Byington residence. So that would be my quest for the day. And it's only like 10:55. I mean, it was a tier 3. I mean, we've got plenty of daylight, haven't we? For loot, I'll try and focus on either like an exceptionally good weapon or antibiotics. Although I've got a decent reserve of those now, to be fair. What I'd better do is there anything that I don't really care about in here? Dump that in there. Dump that in there. Everything else. Yeah, I probably want to take all that back. No, I just thought you wanted to do the cooking shades. So I said, yeah, I mean, I've already got bacon and eggs unlocked, which is probably as far as I was worried about. But I think Missy can do bacon and eggs as well, so. Yeah, I'll try and focus on farm books for you. What I need, things I know exactly what the cooking book looks like, so I need to zone in on the farming one so I don't accidentally
traveler. What's ailing you? Spend it all in one
spam
place.
read them if you like.
If you do,
That is some
make sure it's here.
shit. What do you reckon, chat? Steel axe. I reckon we go for the double-barreled shotgun. Right here. 2 shots has got to be better than 1, right? Which is what I've currently got. This does a 12.8 damage. This does 10.9 damage, but this has got two shots in it. Should we go for that? Any thoughts? Not too worried about that. I mean, the steel. Yeah, I think I've got no choice. I'm just gonna go for that. Oh, I could go for a farm bundle for you, Shades. Farm bundle or tokens? I mean, 7,500 tokens would let me get like a good couple of 3 dew collectors going. What do you reckon? Take the token, Shades. I'm just thinking for the dew collector. But the thing is, I am gaining Duke's tokens anyway. I've got 9,000 of the damn things. So the farm bundle might really accelerate you into the next phase, right? I mean, how many points are you away? I think I'll go for these. I'll go for these. Oh, she's got antibiotics for sale. Perfect. Oh, and she's also got a repair kit. I'll definitely buy that. And I'll buy 1. I bought 2 more dew collectors. Where'd it go, boys? Let's go and see if we can get that. I've got room on the bike, haven't I? This is actually, oh my god, this is actually quite a productive day, isn't it? Right, what have we got? I've got a farm bundle box. Oh, is that it? I thought you got like a couple of extra things. Alright, hang on then. It's, oh, powerful, look at this. An easy peasy airdrop. I were the snowman. Oh shit. Oh, let me grab this. I'll go and buy them for Shades. Because the faster we get. What do we need for meat stew, Shades? Obviously meat. And meat is pretty easy to come by from what I've seen. The animal spawns seem to be far more robust than they used to be. I mean, you know, just as an example, like even just saying that there, then look, there's like a little chicken here, look. I do remember going days without being able to find a deer or anything back in the day. The town seems to be nicely populated with rabbits, deer, and obviously there's presumably a couple of POIs that we can use for the hogs, is it? What do we get? Crafting skill and a 3-book bundle. All right, we'll take that, take that, take that, take that. We'll get back to the safety of home, and we'll have a little bit of a nice little bit of Project Zomboid sitting down reading books, I reckon. Let's go, lads. Where did I put the bike? I did drop off it somewhere, didn't I? Oh, that was it. Yeah, potatoes. Definitely potatoes. The water I think I'm doing all right on because I'm about to set up 2 new... Actually, Missy and Shades. If we can all focus a little bit on polymer, maybe. So, you know, like I was saying to Jaboshu earlier, you know, you don't want to be in every single thing for every single, you know, item in the game. You know, every time you see a Venetian blind, you don't want to be in it. Every time you see a tile, you don't necessarily want to be in it. Otherwise, you just never get anything done, do you? But I think if we psychically look at what we need, cyclically, not psychically, if that sounded wrong. Yeah, I think it would be a wise idea to focus on a couple of 100 polymer between us. Because that's another 2 dew collectors. I've got the odd bit. We just need the polymer. So Venetian blinds, tires, wheelie bins. And then the water for the meat stew should be done. Shane's obviously going to be growing tatties and things. Just one of those things we might not need a lot of, but you know, I mean, if I'd thought about it, I'm sure we had 2 Venetian blind windows as in areas in that house I've just done. Yeah, mushrooms grow anywhere. Don't the mushrooms only grow where it starts, though? Don't they actually need to be in an area that is not under direct sunlight? But again, that might be an old system. I seem to remember we used to grow the mushrooms down in the caves, didn't we? The tunnel. You could grow them on the ceilings as well, couldn't you? You didn't even need to have them like growing, if you like, vertically from floor to ceiling. Right, let me just let's see what I've got. So if I press R there, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't go back and get those 2 farming books stale. Shit. Okay. Right, organics. So organics. I'll keep the coffee. Organics. I'm gonna keep that. Just the rare stuff I want to. Oh shit! Has it all been organised? Oh no. Keep the bacon eggs. That can go upstairs. Iron can go downstairs. Right. So hang on. Let me sort this out then. So Shades is what's it box. Let's throw in. I'll open that in a minute. I'll open that in a minute. Right. There's a farm bundle, Shades. A farm bundle. Nothing else crop related there, is there? Right, bric-a-brac. Do you want me to start putting, like, weapons somewhere? I'll set up a weapon box at some point. That can go in there. Kind of want to keep the candle. This is going to... I'm going to sort out a mod on that, I think. Oh, pipes. Pipes can go in there. Oh, and plastics. Speak of the devil. How are we doing? We've got 81 polymer. So another 19 polymer, we can get another dew collector up. Up here, Missy. I don't know if there's anything in there. There was some armor in here. It's like low level up in the attic. If it helps. Right, so I'm just going to pop away that, and the coffee. 3 book bundle. I can't do anything with the I'll pop the candle there. And I'll pop that there until we got some polymer, right? I think that's where all the mods are going. Anyone see any good quality mods for my newfound shotgun. God, can you have multiple bandolier mods? Because obviously that's got a plate in it, yeah? So these presumably have... Oh yeah, 3 slots. Okay, so the bandolier can't go in boots. Anything in there that would go in the boots? I don't think there is there? I've got a shotgun extender, but I bet that won't work on a double-barreled shotgun, will it? It wouldn't really make sense. Let's throw that in there. Yeah. So it's got a choke on it. Oh, dude, I can't put the scope on my other shotgun, dude. What the fuck, bro? I like that freaking scope, lads. That bloody sucks, boys. You are Ariel. Sorry if I missed you, Ariel, on YouTube. Rad or cripple? The cripple, I have to shoot them in the legs, though, right? Which I never fucking do. And I'm hoping I don't need that yet, Gas. But yeah, I suppose maybe better to take it than not, right? So yeah, I mean, shall I try it? Modify. But better to have it than not to have it, right? Right, let's open that and open that. Right, what's for Handy Land? That's got to be the one Shades wants, right? Oh. Oh, no. Handy as in handyman. Looter. No. Oh, shit! I'd already read that one. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh, that's a lot faster though, dude. That's a lot faster. Increases damage, guys. Hang on, sorry. What does do? Tightens the spread. Disables regen. 20%. What? One of these actually increases damage, does it? Does it not? I'll assume it does. Modify. I like the reload speed on it. That's the most important. That's what's getting me dead faster than anything else. That is a nice little shot. I feel sexy with that, dude. You know what I'm saying? I actually feel like a bit of a sexy boy with that. Kind of funky looking. Oh, any mod you put on a weapon increases damage. What, for real, dude? I didn't know that. That's the kind of thing maybe they could do with telling you, rather than having to just look at the stats, because it doesn't. It's not something that you would logically assume would be the case, is it? I just nearly pressed R. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're looking pretty decent there, boys. I think we're looking pretty decent. What I'll do is I'll throw in like half the feathers. No point in keeping too many of those, is there? So what's the damage on this shotgun now then, guys? 16. Oh, nice, dude. And like I said, I've got two rat-a-tat-tats with that, haven't I? Pretty nice, boys. Pretty nice. We got anything? Let me take a bacon and eggs. I'll have another red. Alright, what time is this? 4:15. What else do I need to do, dudes? Oh, I didn't get any books, did I? We were trying to get the next point in half. Oh, damn! 1 fucking point, dude. 1 point. So I gained 2 during that run. God damn it, dude. God damn it, boys. I nearly had a steel tools mission, Shades. Nearly had a steel... Well, iron tools. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So actually, Gaz, even if the mod is something you might not necessarily think is up your alley playstyle, like, you know, crippling them in the legs and things, still stick them on if you can, regardless, yeah? I suppose what we could do, we could maybe sit down one evening, so like book a day out to get some crafting done, because I dread to think what I can craft that's better than what I've already got, and that includes, Jabosha was saying about the clothing mods, wasn't he? I'm sure I can make those, yeah? Like the extra pockets, not for the armor, but for the, what's my hydration like? Switch that out for that. I think this is the best I've ever looked after one of my characters in a playthrough in 7 days, you know. It's probably because it's all, like, new. And I've not got into, like, mega bad habits, you know. Oh, shit, hang on. Oh, hang on, I need to get this. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, boys, sorry about that. So we diddly. I didn't take another quest, did I? I actually forgot about the silencer, Jaboshua. That would be really nice to have. What's like the biggest caliber, like single shot mega death weapon you can get?
Like Dr. Jen.
That you could still suppress in this game. Southern farming. So if I buy both of those, yeah. What else was it, guys? Improved fittings. No, we don't want that, do we? Urban combat. Tech junkie. Nah. Alright, okay, so...
I hope you get feeling better.
Do you have any jobs? Buried supplies for a bit of diggy, and yeah, actually, let's go and do that.
You looking to earn some dukes? I got jobs for someone
what's
like
this?
you.
One of my couriers had a little run-in with the Castador lackey. He was able to lose him, but had to bury the shipment. I'm interested in our spots. All right,
Thanks, son.
Because we need clay, don't we? And I also want to see how the earth/soil works with reference to backfilling holes. Sniper. Okay. So you can suppress a sniper, yeah? I mean, is it as silent as a bow? You know, it's a suppressor like, you know, is it a sort of like, yeah, now you make zero noise with it kind of thing. Or at least on the same scale as you maybe an arrow from a crossbow or bow, for example. Or is it all kind of graded? You know, a suppressed a suppressed sniper still makes a lot more noise, say, than a suppressed pistol kind of thing. I do notice nearly every time I stealth shoot something, that's a bit overkill, Grum. Yeah, every time I stealth kill something, the arrow invariably does wake up the others, if that makes sense. So it's like it seems to, I don't know. It seems to still make block noise. But the bow, oh yeah, because it's 3.5 times with a bow, isn't it? So you don't get that with other weapons. No, that's not a global stealth modifier. I didn't know that either. I just assumed that was like a sneak bonus. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've actually brought a shovel, you know. Yeah, I think mine's 3.5 times. So I assume I must have... I'm sure mine says 3.5 times every time I take a stealth shot, Joshua. So does that... Is that... Either I'm wrong and it doesn't, or I've got some kind of skill benefit, if that makes sense. I think I'm going to actually have to make a shovel, aren't I? Craft. What's this? Southern Farming. That's for Shane's, isn't it? A level 5 shovel, boys. The big daddy shovel. Digging's still quite rough on the old stamina, isn't it? It's not too bad, though. So the bow's 3.5, the gun's 2.5, is it? Ah, gotcha. Okay, mate. Yeah. I seem to remember I had a huge amount of fun with a silenced pistol. Like almost an entire playthrough. With like at least 70% of my kills coming from creeping around Dishong with a suppressed pistol, dude. It was glorious, bro. I felt like sort of like James Bond in an apocalyptic setting. Oh, come on, dude. No way did that just miss you. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Should I try a shotgun? Dude, I just blew her arm off, bruh. Oh my god, that thing is fucking glorious, lads. Oh, I do like that, boys. Oh, I really like that. The SMG, I never use SMGs. Ever. Are they good? Shall I break the mold on that one? I don't think I've ever used the SMG. I've never found a game where I liked SMGs. I'll tell a lie. There was a cool, rare SMG in The Division 2 that I liked. Shotguns and SMGs are two weapons that I just avoid like the plague, man. But if you tell me they're good, I'll give it a bash, bro. Hang on. Oh no! Did I go out of the area? Oh, I left the quest area, dudes. I totally forgot about that. Shit. And I didn't do it because, like, I was worried. I was just having a bit of fun. Dick sauce, bruh. Like sauce, but made of dicks. Unbelievable, dude. How do you make, like, soil, then? Oh, I'm absolutely gutted, bro. What a waste. I was really enjoying that as well, man. Got my new pew-pew shotgun out. Jesus Christ, dude. Why you do this to me, boys? Why you do this to me? That's ugly. How do I make that not look ugly, dude? Well, I suppose it's all right. Will that grow like grass on top of it now, or what? I don't like that. I suppose it's better than a big hole covered in blocks there. I did. I went too far, Gulliver. I suddenly I looked up to see like. You're right, Mr. Smith. I randomly got recommendations for this video. I'm like, oh, thanks very much, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith on YouTube, by the way. Thank you very much, bro. I hope you're well out there, mate. You're right, DeKeith. How are you, mate? I just fumbled the quest, DeKeith. Oh, you can make grass blocks. Ah, okay. Instead of dirt blocks. Oh, well, I'll try that on the next one. Jesus Christ, there's like freaking nests everywhere, dude. Are you alright, you pet? Are you doing a POI together, Missy Shanes? Division 2, you love the honey badger. Oh, was that an SMG? Is that the one I might be thinking of automated? I know I had a glorious SMG. It was just like crit after crit after crit after crit. It was like, I like the Division. I would love to still be sitting here playing the Division, man. I really liked that game, both 1 and 2, man. I had a lot of fun with that. Top soil blocks. Alright, we'll have a look. We'll go and see if I can not... Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. That's a different entrance. I was like, where the fuck am I? I like to be honest, Keith.
Another
I like to be honest, bro.
Need?
You know, when I buff it, I buff it, mate. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, there's no diggy ones. Ah, oh, dude! Is that because I took it and fouled it and now she's gone? Ha 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 ha! We'll do a fetch and clear, which is working. Oh, working stiffs. That could be good. That could be a good place for schematics, right? What time is it? Oh, it's 8:59. Oh, shit. Oh, I really did fuck up. Well, we better head back then. The Grudge is a good division. Do you want to lift back, Missy? Up on the back of the bike, mate. I'll tell you what, the running animation's not as bad as it used to be, you know. Do I have a bell? Yeah, you're on. That's it. We'll be home in no time, Missy. It's a good job you got your goggles on, mate. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus, the G-forces and the wind. Christ almighty, bro. Oh, you've got a blue. Hang on a minute. How did you get a blue bike? I want a blue bike. What the hell? I got a pink fucking bike, dude. What the fuck? Oh, Missy, it's like being out on the mountain bikes together, mate. Dingle you dingle. Yeah, I know this bit. This is a shortcut. Ah, shit, I'm stuck. Hang on. You might have to give me a push. X, I think, to dingle you dingle. It's the little things in life sometimes, isn't it? You know. Hang on, I can see a crazy lady out here. Look, what's she doing? She's throwing things on the floor. Look, she's throwing. What's this? Look, she's been eating mushrooms again, Missy. She's been nibbling the mushroom crops. Don't mess with the Viking Valkyries of Grumbodia. You know what I mean, Screw? No, it's pink, mate. It's fucking pink. I want a fucking blue bite. You can dye it. What, for real? You can dye your bite, yeah. Is there something behind us? Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Saved you. Oh, it's because it's got dye in it. What, for real, dude? How do I do that? Open. Yeah, red dye, look. And now it's... Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that, dude. That looks pretty cool, actually. I didn't know that, dude. That's actually quite cool. So we could have, like, all colour-coordinated bikes. Look at this, Missy. I've got a light as well now, look. Oh, wait. Careful. We're we're in escort shades. Think of us as like Apache attack choppers. Alright? And you're like the ground troops. Well, I know it's red. It was a joke. Pink and blue. God, ruining my fun again, Miss Grip. I started a new 2D No Rest for the Wicked at launch, and I thought I had delayed roll. I thought I had that delayed roll. Oh right, got you. Yeah, it's saying that I was fat rolling because I was. Oh no, yeah, it's not because you're fat rolling. It's like a weird deceleration on the animation, dude. It's not because of fat rolling. It's fucking awful. I was gonna try and play a bit of Destiny 2 yesterday, Miss Grib, and then I remembered you said it was shit. I was just gonna boot it up because like, I tried it a couple of days back, Miss Grib, and it was like of all the weird times of the day as well, it was under maintenance or something. So I didn't get a chance to. I'll leave that till later. I should probably put this shotgun away, or I am going to end up killing someone, aren't I? Nitrate. Oh, hang on. I suppose dyes can go in there as well. Right? I would like a blue bite. Oh, I can't go in there. Yeah, shade. So have some. Oh, what happened there? Does that not work? I'm sure that works. Okay, so oh, hang on. I've got some farming books, Shane. So I've got some farming books. Yeah. Farm books. I think you can press G to drop, but I think I might forgo the G key. That's okay, Shane. That's okay. Hang on, mate. We want to go down into the shaft, don't we? I really need to get that mine shaft going, boys. Where's my sexy coffee gone? Oh, maybe I'll drink it all. Well, I'm going down into the mighty shaft of Grumbodia. Work done, tan stopped up and it's actually boiling outside. It's not too bad here. It's not too bad. It's like warm, but it's like really pleasantly warm. It's like super overcast, but it's not humid. So it's nice. And this is kind of lovely weather, you know? But the sun's not hammering it down too much. So, I mean, I guess for now, we might as well just make all the forged iron, right? Until such a time as I can actually, oh, probably shouldn't have put that much in, should I? Yeah, until such a time as I can, get the what's it mine going. I might have to take a torch a bit further down. Jesus, man. This tunnel's coming along quite well, isn't it, all things considered? We're getting there, boys. Tunnel towards the iron mine. Could do, couldn't we? But then I'd be digging up, wouldn't I? We don't really want to be doing that. We want to be digging down, don't we? So would there be any point? I mean, the iron mine is just there. So if I did tunnel to it, don't really help me, does it? Because I'm gonna be getting the iron as we go down, aren't I? You know what I mean? I mean, unless I'm miscalling it. You gave Fallout 76 try, but I wasn't feeling great and it set off the motion sickness. But the 5 minutes I played was fun. Fallout 76 is a good game, this group. I think you would enjoy it. The sad thing is you are going to have to pay to play it. Anyone that reckons they can play Fallout 76 without paying a monthly amount of money, I think hasn't played enough of Fallout 76 to know how important the monthly fee is. It's a bit like, yes, you can play it, but my God, is it fucking a pain in the ass. Because of the, mainly because of the loot box. You get the infinite loot box for all the junk, and of course the junk is one of the most important things in the game. It's a bit like Path of Exile in a way. Or even like maybe Elder Scrolls Online. You know, you can get to a point, but once you've decided to play it fairly seriously, you probably are looking at a monthly subscription, and it ain't cheap considering what you get for it. I'm not against that, because I think if a game has got me by, you know, if I'm that hooked on a game, you know, if I'm enjoying a game that much, I save money by not being interested in other games, so I don't mind a monthly subscription. But they have very much built it as a subscription model. There is no fucking around with it. It's the same with Elder Scrolls Online. You know, can you play it without paying? Yes, you can, but it is fucking hard work, mate. 90 effing 8. What's that in proper money? I don't know what that means. It means nothing. Beaming sun there, Starkey. It should have iron all the way down, both ways. But that's what I'm saying. But digging up's a nightmare, Joshua. The digging up is just... No one ever wants to dig up, do they? That's just... No one's doing that if they can help it. Overcast and 60s. See, what's that mean, 60s? Well, it's a weird formula, isn't it? Is it like 32 and then like... Fuck, I can't fucking remember. Something stupid there. Fahrenheit's dumb as fuck. 36.7, that's freaking hot. That is hot. That's really hot for. But then again, you get air conditioning though, mate, right? So, I bet you're sitting there freezing your nipples off in you. What, really? So what's the Fallout 76 mess with your motion sickness as well? Oh, that's interesting. I'm just trying to think if there's a field of view slider or not in it. I think there is one, but I think it's quite limited, isn't it? Yeah, but there is a monthly fee. Yeah, for your private servers, you'll hit a point where the game becomes unmanageable without it. It's exactly the same model as they used in ESO, basically. And the thing is, it's a quality of life that really does make a difference. It's a night and day difference. You know, it really is. Yeah, 24 here at the moment. Well, it's actually technically about 22 degrees where I am, but it don't feel anything like it, dude. It's like I said, it's kind of overcast. There's no real humidity, and there's a really gentle breeze looking outside. So you've got a mini split in your room, which keeps me super cool, but I can't hammock in that heat. You like your hammock, don't you, for? I swear to God, right, if I come over, right, and I pay you a visit, yeah, I'm going to wait until you're fast asleep in that hammock, yeah? I'm going to creep up behind you. I'm just going to spin you. Turn you into like a sausage roll in it, mate. Fallout 76 made you sick as well. Oh my god, so it sounds like it's quite a common problem. So head bob and up the field of view. Ah, you see, there you go, guys. That's an interesting one, isn't it? I can understand people with things like Dying Light. You know, Dying Light, I think that was another one you suffered with, right, Miss Green? I can definitely see. I've only really had one game that messed with my... I suppose my brain from a visual sense, and that was actually Dead Island. When I played it on the PlayStation. And that... Oh my god, this fucking... Fuck my fucking fuck. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck was that? Fuck's sake, Missy. Such a dick. How long have you been That's like when I did jazz hands to the girlfriend, mate. Waiting hours. She's going to turn around in a minute. What a knob. What an absolute knob. That's it. Fucking fuck you. All right. Dying Light is the parkour. Yeah. I can get that. Like I said, yeah, I can totally get Dying Light. And even people like with a bit of vertigo and things as well. You can sort of get your head around it, can't you? But yeah, it was the screen tearing in Dead Island that screwed it for me. I had to start playing it in like short bursts, but... you're right, Wensex away. Just checking in before you head off. Yeah, I was having a chat with Chris earlier. So apparently Ireland's doing alright in the old Eurovision then, Wensex, right? Oh yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you, Gimme? Yeah. So sorry, I misread what you said in chat. I thought you were talking about the eye clamp for Fallout 4. Yeah, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, I see you all laughing. It scared the fuck out of me, dude. Resident Evil always gives me motion sickness and adjusting the settings. Which Resident Evil? I mean, fucking hell, there's loads of those. See, now I'm paranoid. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I think you can turn all that off as well. I think you can turn the bob off, can't you, with Dying Light? You alright, Aramot? How's the start season going, yeah? Like a fucking disaster from the sounds of it, yeah? Like some major critical spam of errors. Like if you so much as like cough or hiccup, right? Our lovely Bambi Thug got 3. I'm going to watch it later. I was saying earlier, I went sex. I can't think of anything less interesting than Eurovision. Literally, I was saying I'd rather, and then I thought, shit, there is nothing I'd rather do less than watch Eurovision. Like, I literally could not give a fuck. But after our conversation the other day, I'm now interested. So I'm going to try to see if I can catch up on YouTube later, man. Yeah, well, hang on. What's it? All the biggest are hiding now as they were opposed to them performing for... Yeah, I said this to Chris earlier in chat Wednesday. So I'd heard there'd been a bit of drama, dude. Bit of drama llama. You know what I mean? What's going on, bruh? All the Resident Evils. Well, it can't be all the Resident Evils, because some of the early Resident Evils is just literally a static screen. Which are the games I fucking hate. Because, like, 1 minute you're walking left to right down a corridor, and now you're in a room, like I don't know, with your head up your ass. God, I fucking hate those old Resident Evil games. I mean, I love the games. But, oh my god, dude, those fucking static camera angles, man. So what's Saturday? Saturday, like, the finals, is it? The big finals. You invert y-axis. You don't. You don't invert y-axis. Hang on a minute. I think we got one of them special cases in chat, boys. You're an invert wire. What? So as in, like, you move the mouse up, yeah, further away from you, yeah? Instead of going up, it goes down. No. No. Everyone prepare. I want everyone ready with cages. We need to get ready to capture 4. Up and down, get inverted. Do you really? Oh my god! You can't play non-inverted. Wow! I think you're the first person I've met like that then, fool. Anyone else in chat do that? It's quite funny, really, for because like you know when I see that setting, all that happens in my brain is, but why? but why? No, I can understand it in say a 6 Degrees of Flight game, yeah, like where you're looking at pitch. Now, inverted pitch, I can totally understand why some people would struggle with that. I personally don't. So but in like, but you're saying in just a game like this, yeah. If you wanted to look up, yeah, you're actually bringing your mouse closer to you, yeah. Man, that's mad. That finally, wow. We'll have to give you a special badge, mate. Dickie, thank you for the 46, bro. Thank you very, very much. You're right, Des. How are you, mate? How's things? Let's have a quick look. What are we on? 261, boys. 261. We've gained a sub today. A whole sub day. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, Dickie. You're an angel, bro. You're an angel. That's mad, for. That's mad. Yeah, I can understand like flight controls there. You did once by accident. It took me weeks to recover. Got bits of grey matter coming out your ears, mate. Shit. Needs to reconnect the synapses in the brain. Did you see MS just put out a statement saying they need games like Hi-Fi Rush today? Oh my god, they haven't. They haven't. I've been saying for probably about 12 months, Wentex. It's probably a bit of a bone of contention with some people, but I genuinely feel like Microsoft are really bad for the industry, man. I'm all for consumer sort of benefits from competition, but I've been saying it for a long time that Microsoft are making things significantly worse. The fact that they just scoop up these mega studios, and that would be fine. At least Sony and Nintendo, if they do similar things, at least they invest heavily in their first party teams and the tech, etc., right? Microsoft did nothing but close all their first party studios, bar a few. And you know, like, look, I know they're there to make money, but instead of like cannibalizing existing studios, think what they could have done for the industry. Think of like how much more money they could have made with a good first party series of development teams. You know, one making some good role playing games. So, you know, whatever it is that your passion's for, you could probably more easily understand what I'm saying. And they just seem to throw money at the industry and never do anything that seems positive. You know, the Game Pass was a wonderful thing for a long time for a lot of people, but even that is starting to feel like a complete waste of money now, you know? I just think it's hard because I know they're there to make money. I understand at the end of the day, the bottom line is the bottom dollar. And you know, I'm not someone that's but they've got loads of money, Grim. They can afford to take some losses. No, they can't. That's not the way the world works. Of course, they're not going to. I get it. You know, they're trying to maximize profits and all the rest of it. But instead of like the approach they've taken, set up new studios, man. Nurture something within that Xbox environment. You know, get some fantastic new IPs out there. It just feels like at the minute they're just hurting everyone, man, you know? And have been for a little while. I don't know. Well, we'll just have to see what happens, won't we? But that's pretty rough. They put out a statement saying they need games like Hi-Fi Rush the day after closing the very studio that made the game. I'll have to read that and sort of see it, but... Yeah, that's it. I mean, look at Lionhead, you know, Lionhead Studios, you know, Fable and all that, you know, obviously with Peter Molyneux, you know, harken back to those days, you know, they're thinking like the Gears. You know, what happened to Gears? I mean, look what happened to Halo. I mean, fucking Jesus, you know. Forza, another disastrous launch on PC, let's be honest, you know, it's Starfield, I don't think we can really blame them for Starfield. Whether you love it, hate it, or thought it was just simply mediocre, which is where I sit. You know, it was too late in production for Microsoft to turn it around. And in fact, if anything, I think Microsoft probably gave them a full extra year to make it not shit. I mean, Explorer Starfield was by far the most competent mechanical and technical game that Bethesda's ever made. You know, the bugs were nowhere near as rampant, and I think that only came through from Microsoft saying we need to get it right this time. Here's another year. But, you know, it hasn't exactly shaken the world. But, you know, I don't think Microsoft can be held accountable for that. But, you know, Arcane, you know, Arcane don't make the games they seem to be... I mean, it's a miracle fucking Rare still exists. Let's be honest. I mean, there is easily a point where Sea of Thieves was an epic failure. And Rare would have been long gone, right? You don't take a company like Rare, yeah? And put them out to pasture making Kinect avatars. What the fuck, dude? It's fucking Rare, dude. It's just been mismanagement, like from day one, really, isn't it? And like the whole debacle with Kinect. Have they ever done anything fucking good? I really can't think of that much, to be honest. Apart from Game Pass for £1 every month. But that soon ended, didn't it? Crazy, man. That they really, it's very hard to look at them in a positive light these days. The new Fable game will save Xbox. Let's fucking let's just hope it's at least a fucking good game, right? I'm not even expecting anything at this point. Let's just hope it's a good game. It is a shame, man. I just, oh god, I don't get it. Did you see people are nuking Phil Spencer's base in Fallout 76? No, that's it. I mean, he's been like the Xbox fucking like head honcho for a long time, anyway. That dude's got to accept some responsibility for all of this. You know, that's his job at the end of the day. You know, it's a clusterfuck of fucking mismanagement, man. I just, it's such a shame because, you know, imagine loads of, well, it didn't even have to be loads, but imagine a decent stable of first-party studios under Microsoft. All the amazing first-party studios we've already got with Nintendo and Sony. And we'd all be happy campers, wouldn't we, you know? But I don't know what they're chasing at this point. Just don't know what they're chasing, man. Money, I assume. But they don't seem to be doing a good job of making money, do they? I mean, basically, the Xbox might as well be dead in most parts of the world. It just doesn't sell, does it? It's just not moving units. It's a complete fucking hardware disaster at this point. And I love my Xbox. You know? I'm a console dude, man. I love my consoles. I would love nothing more than to have an excuse to boot up, say, the Xbox. But I don't think I'm ever going to have it. And then, of course, we got PlayStation's bringing out the Pro, aren't they? The PlayStation 5 Pro, which will probably coincide quite nicely with GTA 6 next year, which is getting close now, isn't it? I keep forgetting about that. Looking forward to that. Hang on. We might as go straight to the rally point, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to GTA 6. I like my GTAs. Tell you what, we'll take a note out of... Oh. I was going to say, note out of Jaboshua's book. Make sure we check all the mailboxes. Because I just need one book, don't I? Yeah, a bit rough at the minute, to be honest, Des. Yeah, but been odd. Really odd times. Even more so than normal, dude. We just can't seem to catch a break at the minute, Des. And then ill health has struck as well, so... Not good, mate. Yeah, I'll have a look later, Wednesday. Thanks for that. Yeah, Mario. I think Mario popped in yesterday or the day before when that announced all the changes to... Because No Rest for the Wicked is... Oh, no, that's Private Division. Because Private Division just got hammered as well, didn't they? And that's quite amusing, that Swazzer, actually. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've never been a fan of the fanboy wars, you know? yeah, there's nothing to be gained out of just shit talking. It's just really silly, to be honest. But it was always fun. I think if you had like, you know, a team of friends, a little gaggle of friends, you know, the Xbox, PlayStation, fanboy wars were always funny discussions to have, right? As long as it was taken for what it was meant to be, like a joke. I can't even joke about Microsoft anymore. I just feel like shit. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? You know, where's this going to end? And we're starting to see where it's ending. It's ending with like quite significant job losses, isn't it? That's not a laughing matter when it comes to that, is it? You know, when they were both doing really well, it was just like whose dick's bigger than whoever else's, wasn't it? And sometimes your dick was a bit bigger than the other bloke's dick, you know. And it was like kind of circles and roundabouts, you know. As first party games came out, and the pixel counters at Digital Foundry were, you know, doing, you know, the third parties sort of stuff and comparisons. Like, oh, this one's got like one extra blade of grass in this cutscene, you know. I mean, oh, this is so much better, dude. Oh, Xbox is way better, bro. Extra blade of grass, mate. You know, that was fun, dude. You know. Like I said, as long as you knew the right people to have a laugh with it. I mean, obviously, sometimes people just take shit way too seriously. But it's now getting to the point where you feel like you can't have fun with it. Because there's a serious impact, isn't there? It's real people's world. I don't get it, dude. I mean, who the hell wants to be a game dev these days, man? You know? It's like, even if you make a freaking great game, you know, someone somewhere says, nah, it don't matter anymore. But dude, it made us loads of money. Yeah, but it didn't make us enough money. What the fuck, dude? You know? How can you hope to be passionate in an industry that is already massively underpaying developers, you know? You take your skill set into almost any other walk of modern ICT, and you'll probably make more money and probably have much better working conditions as well. Now, who's going to want to make video games? And I think the answer to that is going to be a surge in the success of indie games, isn't it? It seems to be the writing on the wall, really. But I miss my big first-party games, man. You know, I know some people here probably don't care, but I miss my big first-party games. I loved it when Xbox had got the new Gears of War game coming out, or the new Forza game, whatever it would be. And I was looking forward to them. You know, a company with almost infinite wealth being able to invest in new studios, invest in the people, you know? The creative energies that could have been born. And it takes time, you know? It's not something you can just like, oh shit, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. All right, we're gonna. Yeah. I saw the yellow, man. I thought I did. I so nearly messed up one, man. Oof, that was close. That was close. Post office or bookstore too. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Do they still have like tracker books or the libraries? I love these doors. These doors are so cool, man. I really hope to get to see some of those, like on a building. I doubt we'll get to see it this time around, but. Nothing, absolutely nothing searchable. The age of the shareholder needs to die. The US law, I think, requires companies to put profit over people so the shareholders get gains each year. Is that sort of like basically the bottom line, is it, when saying, yeah. I mean, it's finding out about games weeks before release in PC Gamer Max. Oh, God, yeah. Didn't they do that with Hi-Fi Rush, though? Wasn't the Hi-Fi Rush, like, done at some convention, conference? Oh, here's a new game we're making, blah, 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 blah. And everyone's like, oh, that looks interesting. Oh, and by the way, it's out now. Literally now. I'm sure that was Hi-Fi Rush, wasn't it? You don't miss the big games. I don't miss the broken. Oh, I see. I do. I miss those big. That's why I still love Sony, dude. You know, I fucking love games like Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima, etc. You know, I mean, I could rattle them off as this was as long as a 7-hour stream. I loved it. You know, I love seeing, you know, like a company like Guerrilla Games being told, like, what would you like to do? You know, you've been doing Killzone, man. Killzone did really well for Sony. A lot of people forget that because it didn't go toe-to-toe numbers-wise with Call of Duty. A lot of people wrote it off as an abject failure, but it absolutely wasn't. It was a huge success for Sony financially. What do you want to do? Oh, we don't really want to make Killzone anymore. Oh, all right, okay. Well, what the fuck are you going to do then? You know, and the pitch was something completely different. Like less than 2 days before the final pitch to the Sony executives, Guerrilla Games decided to go with the Horizon pitch, which they hadn't really done a huge amount of work on. The pitch was for a completely different game, and they thought, fuck it, you know, I reckon we've got something here, man. And they did, and Sony greenlit it, and we got the Horizon series. Now, it doesn't matter whether you like Horizon, all right? It doesn't matter if you like it or not. The simple fact of the matter is, it's a good example of a studio being allowed to stretch their creative wings a little bit, you know? You know, you've worked hard. Let's give you some fucking chances, man. I mean, look at Insomniac and everyone. You know, if Xbox was doing the same thing, you know, it would just be a really cool world to be in, wouldn't it? Lots and lots of first parties, man. You know, tailored and unique and making themselves stand out from the crowd. And I know, you know, the argument, oh, but I don't want to buy an Xbox and a PlayStation. I can't afford to. I get that. But what it does is it breeds competition. And the more competition we've got, the harder they're sort of working to make, you know, the next big epic game, you know? At the minute, the whole industry is just stagnating. There's just like nothing fresh out there, right? And if that competition dwindles any further, we've got a real problem on our hands, man. I left my job as lead environmental artist with the studio because many suits were telling me how long things should take with no effing idea of the work involved. Yeah, and that's just like shit management, right? And that's going to happen in any part of the world and any industry out there. You're going to have some dumbass who just doesn't know anything and just fucks it up. And the gaming industry is no different with that. I think my issue with Microsoft is that, you know, they fucked up, man. They fucked up. They closed too many studios. They thought the Xbox One was going to be this like all-round entertainment unit, you know, tied in with sports, and it was a hybrid. It wasn't just about a games console. So they started closing studios thinking that they'd found this, you know, wonderful thing with Kinect, and it was a new entry point into the living room that's all Microsoft wanted. They'd got the office, they needed the living room now. That's why the Xbox brand exists. That's the sole reason it exists. And they went wrong. And instead of just saying we fucked it up, let's go back to gaming, they've just created this fucking, like, nightmare industry, right? Hi Fry Rush was here's a game we made in secret and it's out now. Yeah, I thought it was that one. Yeah, phenomenally successful. I've never actually played it, but every single person I know that's played it, even people that would never normally touch that style of game, have said what a wonderful game it is. Yeah, well, hang on, gaming for, was that like a PC mag, was it, or something? Or was that just like games in general? A nice guy. What's a glider? I think glider I know is like one up in the air, dude. Have you ever seen the interview with Steve Jobs about why Xerox failed? It's that, but with... Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, that would be interesting, Swazza. If you get a spare minute, pop it on Discord, dude. I'd like to watch that. Is it kind of like representative of what we're seeing with Microsoft at the moment? I mean, let's just hope, you know, it's a major freaking wobble. And they've got some really cool stuff in the works. And oh my god, everything! Oh my god, everything will be forgotten. Oh my god, I did not mean to double whammy that. Nice hitboxes, nice hitboxes. It went through. Damn, that double-barreled shotgun is nice, boys. The reload on it is like just like off the charts compared to all my other shit. It's so freaking fast, dude. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not fast. I know I'm going to get way better than that. But compared to all my other guns, that thing is like a proper get out of jail free, man. Nintendo's another example. No new thoughts in Nintendo. Do you think so? Do you really think so? I think Nintendo do really well. You know, I kind of love that Nintendo haven't changed. You know, it's easy for me to think of what I like as an adult, and I'll be honest, I haven't bought anything from Nintendo for years and years. But I still love what Nintendo represent, and it's just fun games. And it's fun games with a lot of polish. And, you know, there's something really wholesome about a game of Mario Kart. You know, I loved Breath of the Wild. I mean, I don't think... I've never bought Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't think I ever will. But I still love what Nintendo bring to the table as a beginning journey, maybe, for some kids. But it's going to be interesting to see how that changes in coming years. Because, you know, kids are kind of born with an Instagram account, you know, an iPhone in their hand, and an online presence, aren't they? I mean, even before they're born, you know, pictures of them in the womb and the things, and it's insane, you know, how it's all there from before, well, from conception almost these days, isn't it? Yeah, cheers, Shades. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I just saw all this, all these wonderful Venetian blind shows after what I said to you and Missy, look. Look at this. I might just get a whole Jew collector out of this place, man. But yeah, you know, I still love Nintendo, even though they're not for me. I'm glad that exists. I'm glad that Nintendo does exist as Nintendo does. I think there's something very wholesome about it all. Oh, hang on, that's one of them things there, look. Oh, shit. I haven't actually seen one of those go active yet. And I don't think I want to. Oh, hang on. What was that? But yeah, you know, I should imagine a lot of moms, dads, maybe, you know, little wants to play some video games. Doesn't want to, you know, them with a mobile phone in their hand connected to the internet anytime soon. You know, the Nintendo Switch is just, it's a lovely bit of kit, man. You know, ridiculously overpriced for what it is. And it always, well, that is just how Nintendo work, innit? But I kind of like that they're still there. Did we get it? Yeah, we got the iron tools. I thought I saw a pop-up. Is that 100%? Yeah. So hang on. What's a glider then? A glider is like a rocking chair, but it only goes forwards and backwards without the rocking motion. I can't imagine how that works then without a rocking motion. I can't quite. I'd have to see what I think. Yeah, and thank you, Shades. Thank you. Yeah, I just get this one finished. I can't pass up on all these goodies, man. I still need to find the White River supplies. You know, if you take something like that and there's something left in there. Hang on a minute. Mario Kart is the video game version of Monopoly in my family. Cutthroat and can cause some great fights. It's freaking awesome, Mario Kart. You can play it as a really cool, kind of like absolutely pleasant game, or exactly what you've just said. It can become more serious than the fucking World Cup, dude. Could not agree more with that, mate. Absolutely. Love it. Mario Kart's the bollocks, man. Yeah, I like Nintendo. I just wish they made games for me. And you know, the sad thing is they don't. And you know, I get that. You know, I'm a different audience to, you know, what I was when I was, you know, I don't know, whenever you first had a Nintendo machine, 10, 12, whatever, back in the day, right? A bit like Blizzard. You know, I've come to the simple fact that Blizzard don't really make games for me anymore, you know? And that's a shame. You know, I still love World of Warcraft. How the fuck are you supposed to get over there? That's weird. There's got to be a way over that, right? I can't jump if I'm not crouched, because I'm hitting my head on something. If I crouch and jump, I can't get in there. Oh, you can walk around the edge. Okay. Oh, you son of a... I've got to get to that pass, boys. I need to get into that pass now. This is a must. I'm taking this personally at this point. Jesus Christ, we got hungry ever so quick. I also need to still find the actual supplies, don't I? Oh, is that what you mean? So it more just slides forwards and backwards. So how does it do that? Just by so it's not like electronic. You still like use your feet, do you, or not? Or is that the whole point? It just kind of slides. I don't know what to take back. I mean, bones we can definitely scrap. Duct tape I'd rather take home. We want the stone because we will need it. Paper I can get rid of. Actually, Shane doesn't want home weekly, does she? I'll definitely take pipes back. Let's see what else we've got. Polymer, 100% we want polymer. That's like our must get at the minute, isn't it? If I press R and it closes, that means I gathered everything, yeah? If there's no room in my inventory, the loot container window will stay open, yeah? Oh, there it is. I've just spotted it. Yeah, I think now Miss Group said that. I think I can understand it. So it's more like a car seat. Just really smooth forwards and backwards. Kind of makes sense. I've never seen one. I didn't know it was a thing, to be honest, dude. I had no idea. Never heard someone mention the word glider outside of the context of, like, you know, an actual... How are you supposed to get up there, dude? That's annoying the hell out of me. I don't have fancy things like that, what, mate? I just have a fucking chair, bro. I don't have the money to get fancy gliders or rockers or whatever the fuck it is, dude. I just have a chair, bro. I don't have a chair for different occasions. I just have a seat. Or a lump of wood in the garden. You have to climb and walk and then not fall down. Does that help? No, it doesn't. And it's annoying me far more than it should. I feel like there's a trick to this. It's like I got that far last time. Come on, we can do this, boys. Don't let me... There we go. I think we've got it, boys. Lovely jubbly. Lovely bloody... Oh my god, 11 Dukes tokens. Dude, the beers are on me later, ladies. Hey, old Grubby Bear's made his fortune at long last. Very nice, very nice. There's got to be a switch to open these shutter doors, surely, man. I don't feel like I got as many books out of this warehouse as I would have liked. There's got to be a way to open that door, surely, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. 1 sec, guys. That's actually a little bit worrying, because I'm sure I changed my controller batteries on the Steam controller. Like, literally a couple of days ago. And my Steam controller batteries in this, because there's no Rumble enabled for it or anything like that, normally last me, like, well over a week or so. I don't think I've ever had one, I've never had a battery switch over happen so fast. That's kind of thrown me a little bit, that has. I think I'll get rid of that and that. No one's going to need that, are they? All right, how do I get out of here then, boys? What's the natural way out of this point of interest? I'm going to guess maybe over there, yeah? Let's see if we can get out the legit way. I noticed there was a button here. Haha, I was bloody right, dude. But I reckon... Oh, no. I was going to say, I reckon I could drop onto there and then jump out of there. But probably not actually looking at it. You did fall. Well done, mate. 40 quid. I wouldn't have anywhere to put it either, automated. It'd just be another chair. You Americans, your fancy I'd make a fucking good American, I would, I tell you. drones and glider chairs. Hammocks. Jesus, it's like another world with you lot. Am I looking to buy water filters? No, because they're expensive. I've bought 4. So we've got enough polymer for another 1 and maybe another half. So no, not really. I think Jen's still got 2 for sale. I think she had 4 and I've only bought 2. But although I can buy them with the Duke's tokens, I don't think I can keep up with the polymer, to be honest. That would be a WKD at Reggie's. I haven't had a WKD in years, but you made me laugh when you mentioned the blue Wicked in Discord the other day. I did chuckle at that. Remember, do they still make Wickeds? You just ordered a hammer. I think all you do is sit on your fucking lazy asses, is what I'm starting to realise. Hammocks and fucking gliders. Do you ever fucking move? Hang on, let's have a look. I've got to be careful. I won't be able to get any. What do we want? We want loot. Oh, what happened then? No, that's okay. That's okay. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take those back. Let's go and have a look. £4. What? Hang on. How many did you get for 4 quid? 4 quid sounds well expensive, bro. And there's no way it's £4 like for a pack of 4, is it? Like, there's no way they're £1 a pop. Is that for a single bottle? That's ridiculous, dude. I thought they were like little Beck's Blue things, dude.
Now that you have some money to spend, we're running
Crafting
a 10%
skill, forward
off
steel,
sale
barrel
for the rest of the
extender,
day.
or 762. Barrel extender mod schematic. What do you think? Shall I just go for crafting skill? I'm gonna go crafting skill, boys. And I won't get another quest. I won't get another quest. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Oh no, actually, that doesn't make sense, does it? Do you have any other jobs? I want to dig one. Shit. Tier 4s, dudes. There's no digging tier 3 and there's no digging tier 4. Let's go for a clear zombies at the the Naversgain
If you
High
finish 2
School.
more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Oh, sorry. Wentex just said they're actually really big bottles, are they? They're like 0.75. Ah, got you. Oh, I only remember Wikis as being very small, like Alka-Pop bottles. The same size as one of my Beck's Blues, which are like, I think they're 75 centiliter, aren't they, those things? They're tiny little things, aren't they? Nah, it's got to be 75. It's got to be bigger than that. 200 mil, maybe? Smaller than a can of Coke, innit? A Beck's Blue. So a half-litre bottle is 4 quid. Jesus fuck, dude. If Grum wore pearls, why would I wear pearls? No one wears pearls. Pearls are for old women, right? No one wears pearls, yeah? Unless you're talking about that other sort of pearl necklace. Fucking pearls. That's like back in the days of the pirates, innit? Yeah, it is. It's a tier 4 for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've just unlocked the next tier requesting tier 4s, man. You drink 4 WKDs a week. And how much ganja did you smoke, Wensax? I just want to be like you, bro. My life's so shit. Smoking ganj, drinking wickeds. Go, what's up, bruh? Watching the fucking gay Olympics, mate. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ, Wentex. You inspire me, bro. Yeah. So all the quests are tiered for. Yeah, all the quests are tiered. So you start with tier 1 quest. You can't do tier 2 until you've done X amount of tier 1s. And she gives you like more Duke's tokens, and obviously they're more difficult. All the POIs are graded against tiers. And you can get all the way through to tier 5s, which is like, you might remember them as like the Big Hospital or Dishong Tower. the pharmaceutical place, you know, the old POIs. A lot of them have been given a revamp. I don't know if you can go beyond tier 5 now, but tier 5 is like the maximum, or used to be the maximum. They were the ones that can take a serious amount of time to get through. If you play them legit, obviously. We ran out of weed, so we just started hitting the booze. Well, you know, it's good to mix it up a bit, right, Wintex? Mix it up a bit, right? Grimace has passed the weed. I don't think I could smoke weed, man. I'd like a little puff on, like, say a Friday, but I'd get fuck all done, dude. You know what I mean? I just know I wouldn't do anything. You're like, fuck it, I'm stoned, right? You know, I wouldn't have any get up and go, you know? POIs have been seen for a long time. The difference is that now they show, yeah, and that's the Red Skull thing, isn't it? Which is kind of cool, I guess, you know, especially for a new player. It's like, oh, let's go and have a look in here. No, dude, 4 skulls, man, 4 skulls. Stay out of there. Infestations boost the tiers as well as the biome increase. So I did notice. So what's yeah, that's a good question actually. What's the difference between an infestation, yeah, and just a clear? So are infestations, does it, you know, is it a more difficult clear all zombies? Like there's more in there, is there, or is it like you say, it's a tier 3 quest? But it's an infestation, which means it's actually going to be more like a tier 4. Way more and higher tier zombies. So infestations are like the S-class within the tier, are they? Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that, dude. Oh, hang on. Infestation is a lower tier POI, but higher tier Zs. Oh, so smaller POI, so less time spent navigating it, but a higher density of higher tier Zs, perhaps, then. You can do a tier 8. Oh, it goes all the way to tier 8 now. Oh, my God. An extra loot with an... Oh, so that's the infested chest. Maybe I've not done an infestation. We need to do one of them then tomorrow, don't we? What we'll do is it's day 32. Obviously I've got inventory management to do, and I hate leaving inventory management to the start of the stream, but it'll give us a chance to sip coffee and have a nap and win it. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid it is that time of the day where I have to love you and leave you. To everyone that's joined us, thank you all very, very much. I think Yola expressed an interest to come on the server tomorrow, so I'll have a chat with Yola in a bit if I get a chance and get us set up. And we'll see how we're getting on. I mean, we've done all right today. I'm looking forward to the next Horde night. I think tomorrow, get some inventory management done, get the iron mine sorted, but really need to get back over, get the spikes made, get the plates on, get the hatch, and maybe a couple of other areas just upgraded to the next section, and maybe try and get that roof area put on. So, oh, you there, Yola? Yeah, I'll drop you a message later. Don't be waiting for it, though, Yola, and don't worry. As long as I've got the info by, let's say, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, Yola, because the server will be off in a sec, and then I'll boot it back up. I just need to add you to the whitelist and stuff. Yeah, so we've got a bit of a focus on what day was it? What day is it? Day 32. I noticed I haven't got any... I haven't taken a picture for my... tweet tomorrow morning. Maybe we should maybe just take one in. It's not exactly a riveting screenshot, is it, sadly, but I'll take that. What about if I open the door? Is that any better? I noticed oh yeah, that's oh yeah, that's nice. That's quite nice. Look at that. Sort of come in a bit. What about that? That'll be tomorrow's tweet lot. Bring it down a smidge. There you go. Right. So everyone that's joined us today, thank you all very, very much indeed. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Shakes, thank you for the bits there at the end as well. SCR, thank you for the 7. SCR, I'm so sorry to hear that everything's going to shit, dude. I was going to try and drop you a message earlier, mate, and fucking, it's honestly, the morning just vanished on me, dude. All the love in the world, bro. All the love, mate. I do hope you're all right, man. I'll see if I can drop you a message later. I'll try ever so hard to, dude. I do hope you're all right, mate. Thank you for the 73. Thank you for the prime. Thank you ever so much, my friend. Very kind of you, especially with everything you're going through at the minute. T60 subs. Congrats to us. And by us, I mean me. To everyone out there, thank you for an absolutely glorious day. Miss you. I hope you enjoyed it on the server. Getting getting a little bit of a play with it. Shades, obviously, thank you for your wonderful help on Horde Night. Best Horde Night I've had in ages. It was lovely to see us go down. It was a disaster. Mistakes were made my end. I definitely didn't play great, but lovely to see it. I mean, that's what it's all about. Finally a death, and I always struggle when I've not died. It always feels like it's just like, how's it going to happen? And I just know it's going to be something really trivial and stupid. The 1 minute, I just stop paying attention. I'm just going to be like, oh, for fuck's sake, really? First ever happened like that? Nice to see it happen on a Horde Night. Nice to see 7 Days has still got a bite in a tail for, relatively new players. I mean, to be honest, I'm sure you feel the same, Shades. It's there's a lot to take in, isn't there? A lot has changed. Ladies and gents, thank you for a wonderful day. Thank you for entertaining me for the last 7 or so hours. I will, of course, be back here tomorrow morning if all goes well at 8:15 with some more 7 Days, unless there's a Starkey poll which radically changes anything. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe. Peace out.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to you.
Where does that come from, guys? I'm sitting here going like, oh, I missed the joke. Peace out and piss off. But why? Where does that come from, bro? I reckon he's been on them fucking blue wikis. I reckon Wentex wants to check his supply, mate. We got a secret wiki guzzler. Hang on, what's that? See you guys in 5 years. Hang on, when what's good? Star Citizen. Now Star Citizen's going to be amazing, dude. Star Citizen's going to have, shut up, Wentex, if you're out there, alright? drink a WKD, shut up, right? It's got a Squadron 42, it's imminent, mate. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a masterpiece. It's going to be a masterpiece. I'd love to see Starkey, but one, I can't afford £4 for a drink, mate. I've got a tap water, bro. And Shades' coffee. But I can't drink alcohol, man. I just should never drink alcohol. Because you know what's going to happen, mate? I'm going to get happy. And if I get happy, I'm going to go to the pub. And if I go to the pub, I ain't coming fucking home, mate. Chilling with the Pims. What the fuck is a Pims, bro? Is it Pims? Do they even make that shit anymore? Isn't that like old like posh people stuff? Like, what was it? Tweed. And like leather elbows. Oh, I'll have a Pims, Jeeves. You posh fucker. Take care, Marshall. Stay safe, all. I've got to go. Love you all. He listens to this fucker. Oh, I was just going to, you can have a pint and like, crack us a tin of Carling open, mate. Yeah, just us a can of Carling. Oh, I'll have a Pims with some fresh strawberry, a little bit of fresh mint from out of the allotment, some cucumber, a little twist of apple. Even James Bond didn't fuck around that much, bruh. I can't get it down to one of our local pubs, mate. Yeah. Baz, go and ask Starkey what he wants. Fucking Pims, bro. I'd love it. It'd be the best night out ever, man. I'll tell you what, I bet you anything, right, Starkey? I bet you anything, yeah? The entire fucking pub, yeah, would be drinking Pims by the end of the night, mate. Ooh, well, I like the cucumber in this one. This is really quite delicious. Guarantee it, mate. Guarantee it, bro.